Hello, hello, welcome. Welcome, guys. Okay, I think everything should be fine now. Hello, hello. Can anyone let me know if everything is fine? Good morning, welcome. Welcome, Tor. I think chat is not activated on YouTube yet. Hello, welcome. Welcome, guys. Audio is good, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I can see something changed. Something changed because some of my settings are like not updated. I don't know what happened. Maybe something with this app, social app. I will have a look later after live stream. But I don't know what happened. But I can see how many people are watching me at the moment, and chat wasn't loading at start. So yes, at least now everything is fine. And I hope everything will be fine later on too. Good morning, Thor. Hi. Our audio is fine. Thank you, Kietil, for letting me know. And welcome, Lolibai. Good to see you guys. How are you guys doing today? How are you guys doing? Okay, my audio in game is fine. Thank you for follow, Lolibai. Welcome. Thank you. Okay. I don't know what happened with chat. Okay, thank you, Lolibai. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what happened with my settings, but I can see some of my settings are not applying at the moment when it comes to like chat, and I can see how many people are watching me at the moment. I mean it's not a big deal, but something happened with my settings, yeah. So that's why I'm a bit delayed because I had some problems with my chat settings, like YouTube and Twitch chat. So yeah, how are you guys doing today? How are you guys doing today? How are you guys doing today? Do you have guys any questions? Any questions? And meanwhile, I will prep for maybe Manibus. We'll be doing most of the day, most of this day. I will spend on doing Manibus probably, just because I was doing a lot of Giant recently, and maybe I will be doing Manibus today, because some people want to see how I'm doing Manibus with SKS. So maybe I can show. Trying to grind for mods and mod dust. As you can see, I have tons of chests. As you can see, I have tons of chests, but I didn't open these chests yet. So maybe I will open some today. maybe like after live stream, who knows? We'll see what I will do with these chests. Like this one is from Giant. This one is from Giant. This one is from Manibus. I'm gonna open them at the end of stream. I will open some, maybe like 1000. I will open only like maybe 1000, but I don't want to open like too many. I will open only this amount which I need for like mod dust, you know, because I want to buy this, and these chests. So I need like 510k mod dust, and so I'm missing like 150k. So I will open probably like 1000 giant chests, and everything else I will open when they will launch new season, you know, because I maybe they will add some new mods, you know, so there is no point to open these chests at the moment when I don't need anything at the moment specific. Welcome Sura, welcome, good to see you. So I will open only this amount which I need for mod dust, you know, so maybe like 1000 giant chests, and everything else I will be saving for a new season. Because if you didn't see, guys, on my last live stream, I did get many shiny mods which I needed, like this one, and a lot of level 17 mods. And what did I get? I think I did get yeah, that's it, I think. So on my last live stream I did open like I think over 2000 chests, maybe even more. I don't remember, but I did get like 2 shiny mods and I think 12 level 17 mods. So yeah. I wonder will they add mask shiny mods? I think so, they will add some. I think so. They should. I think they should unlock at least mask shiny mods, because these mods have like the same bonuses which you have on weapons. So I think it makes sense to let us get at least like shiny mask mods. How you manage to get so much pristine meat? So as you can see, I have tons of energy drinks I can just buy, you know. It's like if I need some, I can just like go to this tab, press like pristine, and you can see it's like not that expensive, you know, like 10k for one meat isn't that expensive. So if I need some, I can just buy. You see, I have like tons of energy drinks, and at the same time I'm like taming animals, you know. At the same time I'm taming animals. I don't have whims active, so I wasn't able to dash. So at the same time I'm like taming animals, you know. I'm killing like animals, so I can get some high quality meat. And if I need something, I can always buy it. It's not like I have to make like a specific animal for for something. I can just buy everything. But as you can see, I mainly kill these animals. You know, I can just show you. You see, I can kill these like 6 animals which I have now in base, and I will get like 30 pristine meat. So it's a lot, you know. So it's like on average it's like 5 per animal. Welcome, Grifa. Welcome. Dilogram, how old are you? I'm 31. I'm 31. What about you? What about you? Okay, as you can see, I did get like 30 from 6 animals. So yeah, good amount, I would say. Holy, my chat settings are so bad that even you can see my bot posting bot messages on my screen. I don't know what happened with my settings, you know, because my settings were like perfect, optimized for myself, and now I can see my settings are gone. You see? I don't know what happened with my settings. I will have a look after live stream, but at the moment I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Like I spent a lot of time on like setting my chat the way I would like to, and now I can't. I don't see these settings being applied. I don't know what happened with my chat settings. It will be a bit annoying, not only for me, maybe for you guys too. If someone is only like checking chat on like without like checking chat. I hope you understand me. Not 51, 31. 31. Hello, do we have news about update date? So next update will be next week, next Wednesday. Next update will be on April 22nd. And yeah. So we'll see what we'll get. Okay, Tor, thank you for letting me know. Okay, so now I have meat, which I need for making food buffs. And I don't know, to be honest, I don't know what happened with everything, to be honest. Because as you can see, my ping is very high too at the moment. So I have like ping issues, I have issues with my chat settings. I don't know what happened recently. I don't know what happened. Can you see my ping? It's like 130. Can you see my ping, guys? Insane. Insane. I don't know how I will play today. Let me know if I have like delay with my with how I sound. Maybe something is even like bad with my with my internet. But I don't think so. It's like it's my fault. Can you see, guys, my ping? I don't know what happened. I used to have like 25 ping. Now I am playing on the 130, which is insane. I don't know what to do. Insane. Are you on Perm server? Yes, I am. I will have and I will let the stream open. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, guys, so let's cook some food buffs. Let's cook some food buffs and we'll do money boost nightmare. But as you can see, my ping is insanely high, so I don't know if I will be able to do it efficiently. So maybe we'll be doing something else. But at the moment, I don't know what to do. You know, I spent like one day. Yesterday, I spent one day on checking my settings. I did contact with my internet provider, and he said everything is good. You know, so I don't know. It looks like it's like issues with one human, but I didn't see anyone having issues but me. So I don't know. I don't know, actually. I don't know what to do. Because at the moment my ping is insanely high. And additionally my chat settings broke. So I don't know. Looks like I will have some problems today. Maybe my chat will fix on like without like without my attention or something. Do you have? No, I don't have VPN. I'm not using anything extra, you know. So I don't even know. So that's why I don't know what happened. You know, I never had problems. My ping is very stable. I'm living like next to my internet provider. You know, and as you can see, my ping sometimes spikes to, I don't know, 400 or something. I don't know what happened with my ping, but it's insanely bad. Insanely bad. I never had less than 150 ping on this game all. Bro, please show the best AoE damage build. The best one will be EBR. And EBR build you can find on my channel. EBR build you can find on my channel. And yeah. If you will have additional questions after watching my video, you can always join me and ask. And if you are not on my Discord yet, you can join my Discord and you can ask there too. Yeah, it looks like it looks like it's something happened around my place, you know, because it's not related with my internet provider, but I think something happened with like once human servers or something in like my region, you know. So I don't know. It's insanely bad, but we'll have to play. We'll have to play. Unfortunately, with hyping today, but I can't do much about this. Unfortunately, like I said, I spent yesterday like my whole day yesterday I wasted on trying to fix my ping issues, you know, and nothing changed, you know. So like I said, I contacted contacted my internet provider. Everything is fine, you know. I checked speed test. On speed test I can see between 1 and 2 ping, you know. My ping is insanely good. Sometimes Steam auto update games. I don't have I don't have even one game on my Steam. I have like only one human. I mean I have only one human in my Steam library, you know. So it's not like it's not like Steam is updating something because this issue is lasting for like 1 day. I mean at least like 2 days since I noticed, you know. So it's not something. It's not something. Something what is lasting for a long time, you know. So I don't know. And it's like 120 stable, you know. It's not like jumping between 120, 150. It's like around 120 stable, you know. Maybe it's not that bad because some people are playing on even higher ping, but I'm used to playing on like 20 ping, you know. So I feel like I have like I feel like I have like huge delay, even though it's not that bad, you know, because like I said, some people are playing on much higher ping, so maybe I shouldn't complain because it can be always worse, but like I said, I'm not used to high ping, and it's like it's much different if you are used to high ping and if you are playing on low ping your whole life. So it's like two different things, you know, because if you will get used to high ping, you can deal with it, you know. But I'm not used to it, so I will be cooked today. When you don't stream, is your ping still high? To be honest, my ping is always high since since Friday. So on Friday something happened. On Friday something happened, and since then I have like 120 ping, you know. Because of it, my gameplay it's not gonna be that clean, but we can deal with it, you know. As you can see, 120 ping is not a huge problem. I can still do it, you know. But it's not that smooth, you know. It's not that smooth. I can feel I have like delay when I'm using ice cubes, you know. But everything else is fine, you know. It's like 120, but at least it's like stable ping, you know? Because it could be like jumping between like 120, I don't know, 250, you know, or something. But best viewers, what is this? What is this message? Bam. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know. So in addition to my problems, I have like one guy like spamming on my Twitch now. Thank you. Thank you for coming and making my day even worse. Thank you, thank you. 150 is standard for me, okay. But like I said, it's much different if you are used to playing on high ping and if you are used to playing on like, I don't know, 15, 20, maybe even 5 ping, you know, it's much different. It happened to me once, okay. Thank you for letting me know. Maybe it will fix on like Monday, who knows? Who knows? But for now I have to play on high ping because I can't do much. I can't do much, unfortunately. And yeah. Welcome Vivek. Thank you for sub. Because of this, I'm not gonna have like maybe 28 seconds. I'm not gonna hit Manibus in like 28 seconds, 29. Like am I able when my ping is normal? But I can still play. Maybe I can do it in like 30 seconds. Once you get old, it works itself out. My brain is now has okay. I don't feel that old, you know. Maybe I'm like 51, but I don't feel like I'm old. I don't know when I will feel old. I don't know how old I will have to be, but at the moment I feel very young. Maybe because this is my like mindset, you know. Is SKS better for Manibus at the moment? It's more fun, yes. It's more fun, but I don't know. It's not probably better than Last Valor. On Last Valor, you can do Manibus maybe in like 1 or 2 seconds faster. But for me, I'm enjoying using SKS. So for me, it's not about like saving like 1 second. It's about like enjoying the game, you know. When is season 4 supposed to come out? Next update. So we supposed to get next season on next huge update, which should be on this Wednesday. So it's like April 22nd, and we'll see if it will be delayed. Because for now I feel like it will be delayed. For now, I feel like it will be delayed because we have no informations about new season, and at this point, I feel like we should have something, you know. And yeah, unfortunately, no info about next season, which means next season is probably delayed, and it's probably because of Raid Zone, you know. Because guys, if you didn't see, they are planning some like huge changes to Raid Zone. If you are enjoying playing Raid Zone, then you will like this update. But for me, I'm not enjoying PvP, so I don't care about this update. And 28 April will be update because Wish Machine says. I don't think so. I don't think so because we have updates every 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks we have updates, and it's always like this. If you are following this game for a long time, you will know that next big update is this week, which is like 22nd April. So maybe it will be like small update, you know, like maybe like a secondary small update, like April 28th. But I don't think so. I don't think so. There will be like huge update on this day. Maybe they will open like Wish Machine, you know. Maybe because at the moment Wish Machine is like closed. So I don't know when they will open Wish Machine because we're supposed to get Wish Machine like activities, you know. So we'll see how it goes. But for now, I don't know what will happen, because my prediction was that we'll have new season on this week, but unfortunately, it looks like they have some delay, you know. So I don't know. I don't know about this. I don't know about like what we'll get in next update. I know about ride zone stuff, but I don't care about ride zone. So I'm talking now about like wish machine changes, you know. So yeah, so we'll see what we'll get on next update. Maybe it will be something good, maybe something useless, you know. Maybe we'll have like some wish machine changes, you know. Maybe we'll get some additional shiny mods unlocked. Who knows, guys? Maybe they will fix some issues like with text system. Maybe they will release batch reverse engineering, you know. Who knows? I would like to see this update like batch reverse engineering, because if they will add this to this game, it will fix a lot of issues with text system. Because at the moment when you have like these items, I mean these facilities and all of this stuff which you get when exploring settlements, you basically have to spend a lot of time to convert everything to like to tech points, or like to convert it to tech facility. I don't know if I said it correctly, but I hope you get me. How did you get so many fragments? Basically, I'm trading a lot. Like I'm buying deviation. I mean, I'm selling deviations. I'm buying, and that's it. To be honest, at the moment, all my fragments I have from selling deviations. No. Maybe I can show you later on what I'm selling. You know, but basically, I'm selling all 5 deviations. You know, 5 skill. So maybe I have something in my backpack, you know, so I can show you what I'm selling. So I'm selling deviations like this one. You know, this one goes for, I don't know, around 4,000 reality fragments, I think. This one will go for a bit more. Yeah, so basically I'm selling 5 deviations, you see? I have many of them in my backpack. And I have even more in my storage, and I have like at least like 90 or 80 in my vending machine, you know. So I'm basically selling a lot of deviations, you know. And these deviations, which you can see in my backpack, I'm using for fusing. So it's like food for fusion, and I have like good chance to get like 5 deviations out of these deviations which you did see. Starfall was the fun. I love Gravity one, right? Yeah, that was. Oh shit! I failed. I didn't change my weapon. Yes, to be honest, yes, Starfall was about gravity, but I wasn't playing this game at that time, so I missed this event. I mean, I missed this Vision I Will. So I don't know how good it was. You guys can tell me if you liked Starfall or not. You can guys let me know. But I wasn't playing at that time, so I can't tell how good Starfall was. Wish machine says 23rd. Okay. New light forge for new update. Yeah, probably something new. Like always, something new in item shop. Maybe they bring back Lunar. No way. No way. The only chance with which they can bring is Starfall, you know. Because at the moment we had 1 Starfall, 2 times Lunar, 1 time Aberrant Progeny. So next one maybe we'll get like a second version of Starfall, which in my opinion will be bad move, you know, because I don't want to see recycled content, you know. I don't want to see something what was available even when I wasn't playing, you know. Even though I missed this event, I don't want to see something what is like kind of old, you know. Hello Danny, welcome, good to see you guys. Welcome guys. How much for level 5 Zapamander or Dino? It depends on, you know, how, if let me know if you are talking about like perfect ones, so maybe I can tell you how much, but yeah. So let me know if you would like to know price for like best in slot. Impressive. I barely have enough for myself. Okay, okay. I don't have problems with reality fragments. Since I started playing optimally, you know, because before I wasn't ready trading. So before I was like collecting deviations, you know, and I wasn't doing anything with them. But since I started selling deviations, I don't have problems, you know. I don't have problems with reality fragments, which is like huge change, you know. I don't have to spend energy links to buy. I don't have to do invasions, you know, which I didn't enjoy, you know. So it's like a very huge change for me that I started selling deviations. And yeah, and basically I'm saving a lot of time which I can spend on doing something else. I found the gliding around to be chill. Ah, okay, Katie, you are talking about Stockholm. Okay, okay. Okay. Where do you find the voodoo doll? So you can have a Nixinova, you can have a look on my shorts. On my shorts videos, I have shorts which explains where you can get voodoo doll. Nixinova. If you can't find it, let me know and I will link you this video. But if you can just look on my short videos. I made this video like I don't know 2 months ago, so maybe you can find it, you know. And if you will be not able to find it, let me know and I will send you link on chat. Is there a way to get the cookie? Yes. Best way and fastest way will be doing giant on promote, because giant takes like 11 to 12 seconds, you know. So maybe it's not like you will have higher chance to get this weapon when doing giant, but you will have like much higher chance just because you will be doing giant many more times than, let's say, doing silo, you know. So let's say you can do silo in 2 minutes, and at that time you can do giant like I don't know 10 times, you know. So at that time you have like 10 chances to get this melee weapon, and when doing silo you will have like 1 or 2 chances, you know. So basically much higher chance just because you can do giant much quicker. 1 mag? What do you mean? Rolling candy? I'm still very new to the game, so I won't be doing that anytime soon. Haha. Okay. How many ice cubes do you have? At the moment I don't have many because I I used a lot, so I will probably have to buy some from people, you know, today, because I'm using a lot ice cubes. I have like 5 or 6 deviations in my base which can produce ice cubes, but I'm not able to sustain, you know, like this usage, you know. So I'm basically spending much more ice cubes than I can produce. I think I would need like at least like 10 or 15 ice pots in my base to sustain this like high usage of ice cubes. At the moment I have like maybe 500 or even less. So soon I will probably run out of ice cubes, and then I will have to ask some people on chat if they can give me some, you know, because 1000 ice cubes is like, I don't know, 300 money boosts, you know? So it takes like, I don't know, maybe 4 hours to, maybe I'm spending like 1000 ice cubes in like 4 hours, you know, when I'm doing money boosts. So it's like very hard to, very hard to produce that many ice cubes. Yeah, it's like at least like if I'm planning to do only money boosts, then I'm spending like maybe 2.5k in a day, maybe even more, depending on how long I want to play. Which deviant makes ice cubes? Ice pot. Ice pot. Ice pot can make ice cubes. My Steam app doesn't work. It shows no internet Chrome and Edge works. Okay, you are talking about my live stream? You are talking about my live stream, or what are you talking about at the moment? Which weapon is the best now? SKS. SKS is the best now just because you can use this weapon against any content, you know. As you can see, you can do money boost nightmare, you can do giant, you can do like silos easily. This weapon can melt any boss, you know. So this weapon doesn't have problems against any content, and it's like very high damage, you know, at the same time. And you have AoE damage too, you know. You can spawn Frost Vortex, which deals some AoE damage. You can pierce enemies with ice bullets, you know. You can also Voodoo Doll deals a lot of AoE damage, you know. So basically, this weapon is like perfect for everything. Do you have this build uploaded? Yes, I have. I have this build uploaded. You can have a look on this video, which will be posted on chat. And yeah. And if you will have any problems with like this guide or something after watching, you can always ask me, you know, but don't ask something what I explained it in video, you know. Because I don't have time to explain like basics to like each person, you know. So if you will have like questions about like basic stuff, then it's probably just better to watch the video, you know. What about P90? I mean with weak mods. P90 can't do money boosts. That's the first thing. And second thing is that P90 damage isn't as high as, let's say, SKS or Tech 9. I think P90 is maybe solid around 10th weapon, which I can recommend. Between 5th and 10th weapon, which I can recommend. So yeah, I can recommend this weapon for let's say giant. You know, this weapon has good AoE. Damage against bosses isn't the highest, but at the same time, this weapon can deal with many enemies, like including siloses. You know, you can deal with silo enemies. You can deal with some bosses. You know, like giant. So yeah, I can recommend this weapon, but we have better weapons than P90, you know. So it's like not the best weapon, but if you are enjoying using this weapon, stick with it, you know, because I think it's more important to enjoy playing the game than playing like playing meta build, you know. Because to be honest, if you are chasing meta, then you will have to switch your builds every like few months, you know. And if you don't like switching builds, then just stick to build which you like. Maybe at some point they will buff this weapon, you know. So you never know. You never know what can happen. I'm going to ask what the weapon is called. So it's SKS Pathfinder. This weapon. Yeah, to be honest, if you are not chasing meta, you can make your own meta, you know, because let's say if you are not watching YouTube, if you are not playing in party, you can always have your own meta, you know, like weapons which you enjoy using the most, you know, something like this. It's not like you have to chase meta, you know. It's not like you have to switch builds every like update. So to be honest, I wasn't chasing meta, and I'm using weapons which I'm enjoying. It's like if I would like to do money boost optimally, then I would have to use Last Valor, you know, because SKS isn't still the best against this enemy. So it's not like I'm chasing meta, you know. I'm using weapons which I'm enjoying using. And to be honest, SKS is very enjoyable. That's why I'm using this weapon. And to be honest, I was playing Jav. If you know me for a long time, then you will know that I was using Jav's pistol for like 5 months. Even though this weapon wasn't the best, I was using Jav's pistol for like 5 months. You know. Hello, pleasure. Welcome. Good to see you. So it's not like I'm chasing meta. I'm using weapons which I like, you know. So when I was like into Jav's pistol, I was using Jav's pistol for like 5 months. Even when this weapon was like kind of outdated at some point, I was still using Jav's pistol. And now I'm using SKS, you know, because maybe this weapon isn't the best, like I said, for this content, but I'm enjoying, you know. I'm enjoying playing this weapon. I'm enjoying using this weapon. So I will stick with it, you know, at least for now. At least for now, until they will add like a weapon which I will be enjoying using too. To be honest, I'm enjoying using many weapons, but let's say I can't use EBR against Manibus Nightmare, you know. So my options are kind of limited. You know. So I'm using like weapons which I'm enjoying using, but at the same time I'm using like optimal weapons, you know. I'm not gonna use like boom boom, you know. It's not like I'm enjoying using boom boom, but it's not like I will be using boom boom against Money Boost Nightmare just because I like it. And now I play soccer outside the power search, and power search 1 and is secretly strong. Okay. Which one exactly? Which power search weapon? Ah, you okay? I get you. So you are using this weapon. Yes. So I was thinking you are talking about this weapon at first, but yeah. So you are talking about this weapon. Okay. Okay. I get you now. I had to think about this for like 1 second. Which permanent server in Dream? You can join my Discord and you will be able to see what I'm playing, or just wait a second, and you can have a look on chat, and you will see where I'm playing. Where to farm all the gear mods on bosses? Depends on which one you want to get, you know, because we have many different options, you know. It depends on if you need like seasonal, if you want to get like seasonal mod, if you want to get, let's say, helmet mod. You have like tons of different options, you know. Because let's say doing Money Boost Nightmare will give you weapon and mask mods. So it's like best content for this slot. So for weapon and mask slot, this is like the best content which you can do. But if you want to get something different, let's say helmet mod, then you will want to do silo. I think it's alpha, you know. So it depends on what you need. So let me know what would you like to get, and I can maybe help you. Edorak. Let me know where, which slot would you like to get? Let's say helmet, maybe gloves, you know, and then maybe I can help you like which content you should be doing. I use mainly Tech9, SKS, and DBR. Okay. To be honest, I think I'm using these weapons mainly too. At the moment, I'm using only Tech9 and SKS just because I'm switching between Money Boost Nightmare and I'm switching between Money Boost Nightmare and Giant, you know. So yeah, so for Giant, the best one is Tech9, and I'm enjoying using this weapon, so I'm not gonna switch. And for Money Boost Nightmare, the best one is Last Valor and then SKS, you know. So I'm not using like the best weapon for this content, but I'm enjoying using this weapon. So yeah, so for now I'm using SKS. Maybe later on we'll be doing Giants today, but for today I don't have like huge plans. Like I don't have like good ideas on what to do. So like always, I will be responding to questions. If you guys want to talk about something, we can always talk. If you have questions, you can always ask. And meanwhile, I will be doing Money Boost Nightmare and Giant. So yeah, so I will be collecting Money Boost chests and Giant chests. Yeah, whole day, nothing else. I'm not planning to do like invasions. I'm not planning to do seasonal content because I feel like it's like not that rewarding. Not that rewarding, and I don't care about current season mods. Even though, let's say, phantasmal mods can be good in some situations, I still don't want to waste like my like few days just to farm like one level 17 phantasmal mod, which is kind of annoying. Where have you found old currency on Manibus? Old currency you can get everywhere. Most of the time when I was getting old currency, I was getting from storage chest. So I think storage chest has like a very high chance, maybe not like very high, so you will get like one every like 10, but I think highest chance will to get old currency will be from storage chest. So I think almost all my old currencies which I did get from exploring settlements, I did get from storage chests. So I think opening storage chests has like highest chance to get this currency. But I can't tell you how many you will have to open, because it's like almost impossible to know. But I can tell you it can happen from time to time. Maybe like once every like 1 hour or something. Maybe once every like 50 minutes. I can't tell you how many can you get, but you should be able to get some, you know, if you will spend some time on like collecting loot in settlements. Silo crates like the blue ones. I use mainly Tech9. What do you mean, Rolling Candy? What do you mean? I would like to use your Tech9 build, but I don't have the mask module. So if you don't have mask mod, you will have to do Silo EX1, and that's it, you know. Silo EX1 get mask mod, you know. So let's say on Silo EX1 you can't get keyword mod, but you can get something like this, you know. Maybe not violent, because violent isn't the best for Tech9. So you will want but unfortunately there is no deviant energy. So maybe for Tech9, if you don't have a keyword mod, then you will want to use. Yeah, I think so. Violent is still the best, you know. So I think if you can't do Money Boost Nightmare, then the best way will be doing Silo EX1 and just getting like a good violent mod, maybe level 12 at least. And later on, when you will be able to do Money Boost, just do it, you know. And I wish you good luck. And tomorrow, guys, tomorrow, if you didn't know, guys, we'll have reset on PT chests. So if you guys plan to do it optimally, just do the content which you want to do. which you would like to get from legendary chest, because tomorrow is reset. Every Monday will have reset from tomorrow every Monday, because they changed from 2 weeks to 1 week. So every Monday will get one PT chest, which is insanely good, in my opinion. Are they random or always in same crates? Random. If you are still talking about old currency, then it's all random. 1 second. What key are you using to open your inventory when swapping weapons? Are you pressing? No, I changed this key to my mouse. Because on my mouse I have like 2 additional buttons, and I just changed one to inventory opening, no? So yeah. So I have like a simple mouse which has like 2 additional buttons on left side, and I just changed my settings to be able to open my inventory with one of these buttons. So it's like very convenient for me. OG gaming. Or invest in your weekly keyword suffix mods from the shop. Yeah, that's a good idea too. So if you have mod dust, if you guys have mod dust, you can always buy this like chests, which you can, let's say, select mod, which you would like to have. So it's like good way to get like mods which are not that easy to get for you. Let's say you can't do Money Boost Nightmare, but you can still let's say do Giant and get a lot of mod dust, you know. So that way you will be able to spend your mod dust in mod shop, and you will be able to get mods which you need, you know, even though you don't have to do exactly this content. So let's say you can summon V, you can open challenge shop, and in mod shop you have like this tab, and this chest which you can buy for 6,000 will let you select one mod which you would like to get. And it's like you can select between like keyword mods, non-keyword mods, everything what you would like to. But I don't think so you are able to select melee suffix, unfortunately, unless they changed it, you know, because I'm like I would like to play melee builds at the moment, but unfortunately we can't get melee mods easily. So yeah, so unfortunately at the moment, last time when I checked, we were not able to select melee suffix, which is only possible to get on pants and gloves. Is Stardust Raspberry Shaved Ice still available? Where to find it? I don't know if it's available, but if they remove this recipe, then you should be able to buy this recipe in Deadsville or Camp Igloo from NPCs. So just have a look. If these NPCs can sell this food buff recipe, and you can buy these food buff recipes with old currency, which you can get while exploring settlements. You can get raspberry. Okay. So you did answer to these questions. Okay, thank you for helping. But there are no mask mods inside there. What do you mean, Daisuko? Like inside this like 6k chests, you can select mask mods. So it can be found as a recipe now. I think it can be found, but you will have to check this Asian map. You have to check this Asian map, because this map is always updated, and you can have a look if they updated like locations for food buffs recipes. Do you know about which map I'm talking about? Do you know? And they combine it in weapon selection. Okay, thank you, thank you. That's good info. You can select mask mods from 6k crate by choosing keyword suffix, not crate. Nice, thank you for letting us know. I didn't know because I think they changed it recently, because it wasn't like this, I think, before. Because before, when you are opening keyword chests, you are getting like random chests, random mods. I mean, if you aren't talking about like these 5k chests, because I don't know about 6k ones, but when it comes to like 5k ones, you are not able to select what would you like to get. No problem. Hey, I found the barbecue gloves. They are in the way of winter wishland. You get them from mailbox puzzle. Yes, this is what I said, you know. This is what, guys, you see? Easy. Legendary chest. Easy. So this is what I said recently to few people which were asking about barbecue gloves, where to get them. I told them that you can get them from puzzles in Way of Winter. So I guess I was correct. The 5k ones are random, yes, the 6 are. But I don't know why these 5k ones are random. But let's say 6k ones are not random. I mean, I want to say it a different way. So I wanted to say that non-keyword, from non-keyword chest you can select what would you like to get, and from keyword chest you can't. So I don't know why there is like huge difference between these like two chests, you know. So from one you can select, from second why you can't. So why you guys think so? That we it's like a bug or something? They missed this feature? What do you guys think? What do you guys think about this? That let's say we have this chest in mod shop, and let's say from this one, which is non-keyword, you can select from which keyword would you like to get mods, and from this one you can't. So basically, if you will open this chest, you will be getting like randomly burn mods, power surge mods, bullseye mods, you know. And from this one you can select. Let's say you want to get only shrapnel mods, and from this one you can select shrapnel, and you will get only shrapnel mods. So I don't know why there is like huge difference between like these two. Well, thank you, welcome guys, welcome on my channel, welcome. Hello, big fan of the content. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for joining me today, and I hope you can enjoy my content in the future too, you know, because I'm not planning to stop. So I'm planning to improve many things, but at the moment it takes a lot of time, you know, so maybe I'm not making videos that often because I'm still learning many things in between making videos. So yeah, I plan to make more content, but at the moment I'm learning a lot of things meanwhile, so yeah. When I will be like set with things which I want to learn, then I will start making even more content. Because at the moment, like I said, half of my time which I have which I have like which I have for, let's say, making content, I'm spending on learning things. I'm not playing the game, I'm not making content, I'm like learning things. Meanwhile. My luck is bad nowadays. I did 1 week for second. I did 1 week for second. I did 1 week. Ah, okay, I get you. So you did many times for the second giant, but you still didn't get legendary chest. So I can tell you that it happens like every like maybe 1k chests, which 1k bosses, which you will do. So my best optimal way, guys, which I found is like doing giant 900 times and then doing money boost around 200 times, and you will get legendary chest, guys. So you can have a look, guys. So as you can see, I had 2000 chests, which means I did giant 2000 times. Then I did giant 900 times, and after that I swapped to Money Boost Nightmare. And after doing Money Boost Nightmare around 100 to 200 times, I did get legendary chest, which just confirms my theory that you will be getting like one legendary chest every like around 1000 bosses, you know. So it's like you want to do giant 900 times, then swap to different content. This is like the best way, guys. The best way, guys, to get legendary chests which you would like to get. This is like my huge tip, which I didn't share anywhere else, I think, is that I started like counting every like how many boss kills I'm getting like legendary chests. So I'm at the moment when I did get like this legendary chest like few minutes ago, I made screenshot which just will help me count how many bosses I did, you know. So and at the moment I'm doing only money boost and giant. I'm swapping between these two bosses, so I will be able to track amount of bosses which I did, and we'll see when I will get next one. So if I will get next one exactly around 1000 bosses later, then it means that I'm kind of correct, you know. Yes, if you can get only around 60k mod dust per week. Yeah. So it's like all depends on how much mod dust can you get per week. If you can get like I don't know 200k, then you will want to buy 6k chests and 5k keyword chests. If you can get even more, then you will want to buy even more chests, you know. So it all depends on how much mod dust can you get per week. And I can tell you that 150 is kind of easy to get, just because you have to do like maybe giant, maybe like 100 times in a week, plus you have to buy 100k with energy rings, you know, which you will get from giant. So it's very easy to buy, like at least like two different chests with mod dust. And to be honest, you don't have to play a lot. I spent 1 million energy rings when 20 once available. So guys, if you don't know much about like what you should be doing with your like mod dust and all of this stuff, I have video about this topic. Which I can link on on my chat, and you guys can have a look. 1 second, I will find this video. Because I have command for this video, but I don't know what kind of command exactly. Okay, so you can have a look, guys, on this video, and this video is about like what you should be doing with your mod dust, and which chests are like the best to buy. So you can have a look on this video if you are not if you don't know, and if you still didn't see this video, because this video is like 1 month old or something like this, but it's still up to date, you know. And in this video I'm explaining what you should be buying in mod shop, and how to like maybe optimally get as much mod dust as possible. I don't know if I said something about this topic, but I think I said something. Yes, on Twitch I can too, if you would like to see this video. I find the aberrant progeny event is massive fail. Yeah, it's kind of trash, just because people were collecting seeds while being AFK. That's why this content kind of died, you know. And since they didn't fix this issue with like AFK farming seeds, people stopped doing this content, you know. And I don't think so this content was that bad, but because people were not forced to do this content, then it was kind of bad, you know, because of this. How did you get 150k reality fragments? I'm selling deviations. Which I get from Giant, you know, from Fusion. So I'm selling deviations. You can get 1.2 million energy rings just by doing Giant 100 times. Yes, exactly. I never done that. Okay. Welcome to US Speed on my channel. Welcome. RF is reality fragment. This currency which is needed to open loot from Money Boost Nightmare. This currency I can show you. This. And this currency you can get from invasions. You can get from doing Endless Dreams content, you know, and also you can get from other people. Like you can buy this currency with energy rings, you know, like 600 isn't that expensive, to be honest. And as you can see, I have like tons of energy rings which I could also spend on like buying reality fragments. And the best way to get reality fragments is just doing Giant, you know. This is like funny because doing Giant is the most profitable way to buy everything in the game. So let's say you need deviation and you don't know how to fuse deviations. You just do the Giant, you know, for a few hours, and you will have enough energy rings to buy one. You know, let's say you don't have reality fragments, and let's say your server isn't that let's say dead. So it means that people are doing invasions, people are, let's say, selling reality fragments. So let's say you can do Giant and just buy, you know, reality fragments. It's like doing invasions is not that profitable. When I was counting how much reality fragments you will get in 1 hour, it's like, I don't know, between like 4 and 5,000 when doing invasions. And if you will be doing just Giant, and if you will be like fusing these deviations which you will get from Giant, you will be getting like 2 times more. So it's not it's not even close, you know. So it's not even close. It's not worth to do invasions, you know. Invasions are like nice addition, you know, if you, let's say, are like kind of bored, you don't know what to do in game, and you see that invasion is active, and let's say you want to do some party content, I mean content in party, because invasions you will be doing with many people, so that way you will be like maybe enjoying invasions, but invasions aren't that profitable. That's a good price. Okay, yeah. It's a good price because my season is very active, you know. We have like many people, and everyone is selling, buying, you know. Everyone is very active. Like I mean, we have like tons of active people, which are doing invasions, which are selling deviations, you know. So price is very, very. How can I say it? Price is very. I know how I want to say it, but I lost this word, which I want to use. Price is very competitive, you know. Oh no, I switched weapon, and I lost foot buffs. So anyway, I will be using foot buffs. I'm playing. You can have a look where I'm playing at the moment, and if you are not on my, if you didn't join my Discord yet, you can join my Discord, and that way you will always know where I'm playing at the moment. Just because sometimes maybe some changes will happen, you know. Let's say we'll have new season, so on Discord I will post informations where we're going next, you know. If someone wants to play with me. So if you are playing on EU, and let's say you want to you would like to join me on my next season, then maybe you want to join my Discord, because you will see where I'm going next. Because at some point we'll have like a new season, you know. At some point, yeah, we'll have like new map, and then I will be starting fresh. I've never seen the lunar mods and other ones in Manibus. I mean, what do you mean? If you don't want to dash around in giant build, P90. Yeah, P90 is a good weapon if you are kind of lazy, you know? But at the same time, it's not the best weapon. What mods are you running in your SKS build? You can find everything in my video. In my video about Manibus Nightmare with SKS. Everything is up to date. I didn't change anything. Everything is up to date. And if you can't find this video, just have a look on chat, and you will see. We on same server. Nice. Good to know. And what is your nickname, Sticks? I switched to SEA region and lost my account, as I have high ping in any region. Sounds bad, sounds bad. But as you can see, I'm living in EU, and like can you see my ping? Can you see my ping, guys? I'm living in EU. I always have like around 20 ping in games, and like since Friday I have like 120 ping, you know. So insane. And as you can see, even with high ping you can do it, you know. It's a bit annoying, you know, because there is like delay when like switching weapons, when using ice cubes. Yeah, everything is in delay. Didn't hear what you asked. So I was asking about your nickname in game. I was asking about your nickname. Maybe I know you. Maybe I know you. Maybe I don't. because I know many people which, let's say, are active on this season, because I can see a lot of people are chatting, and sometimes I'm chatting with them too, you know. So I know a lot of people. Same nickname. I don't think so. I think I didn't see your nickname. Maybe you are not that active. Maybe you are kind of fresh. I don't know. It's noticeable. Yeah, hyping is very noticeable. You know, I feel like I'm playing while using only one hand. You know, why I have 3 ice cubes? Because then I will have a bit higher damage. You know. Because additionally I will get some weak spot damage boost. That's it, you know. Difference between using 2 ice cubes and 1 more ice cube is that you will have 50 more weak spot damage. This is the difference. It's not like you have if you have like good mods, you don't have to use this like additional ice cubes. I can do money boost with 2 ice cubes. I can show you on next run. But damage will be lower just because I will have like 50 weak spot damage less, you know. So it's not like huge deal, you know. I can show you that you can do it with like 2 ice cubes. You can do it with 2 ice cubes, but damage will be lower, you know. This is the only difference. You can see it's like a bit lower, not a huge difference, but to be honest, I'm used to using like all of these ice cubes, you know. So I'm like it's like muscle memory, you know. So I have like a huge high muscle memory with this rotation. So I'm not switching anything because I'm comfortable with it, you know. But as you can see, you don't have to use that many ice cubes. But since I'm used to doing it this way, then I stick with it, you know. The only difference is that you will have like 50 extra weak spot damage, which is like a nice damage boost, but not a huge deal. Deviation expert lunar deviant energy, can you even get it in silo? Deviation expert lunar, and no, you can't. So if you need lunar mods, you will be able to get them in redemption shop. So I can show you. So basically you summon this like you summon V, and then you open challenge shop, and there is visual redemption shop, and in this shop you can buy lunar and crescent mods. I did okay. Just started playing back 5 days ago. Okay, good to know. Welcome back. And how you doing? And why first with axe with gun? Yeah, basically, if you don't know what I'm doing, just watch my SKS money boost video. I'm explaining everything like step by step. I'm explaining like everything step by step, and it's like very easy to follow. Like I'm explaining what I'm using, I'm explaining rotation, and it's like in slow mode. So it's not like it's hard to follow. You can have a look on this video. You will see what you should be doing and why I'm doing it. It's like I'm explaining everything in like slow motion, and you will be able to see what each thing which I'm doing is giving me, you know. So I'm mentioning like I'm killing this because it gives me this, you know, something like this. So just have a look on money boost on my video, SKS money boost video, and you will see this rotation explain it, you know, if you don't know what I'm doing. Bro, maybe you have any useless Zapamander? I have many Zapamanders, you know. But why would you like, why would you need one? I don't think so. There is like useless deviations, you know, because it's not like I'm keeping useless deviations. Only deviations which I'm keeping is like deviations which I can fuse. So I don't know if I can call them useless because I'm like fusing them. So I can't tell that I'm like using or keeping useless deviations because all useless all useless deviations I'm like throwing away. I'm only keeping deviations which I can use for fusing or maybe I can sell, you know. So I don't have any useless Zapamander. So unfortunately I don't. Is there a limit to how many morphic plants gardener can have? I get 10 per base, but I have like 9 alts. Yes, so it's like 10 per alt account. And so if you have like 20 alt accounts, then you can have like 200. But to be honest, why would you need that many? I think having like 10 is nice and like 20 is very good, you know, but more than 20 is like just wasting time. If you like planting more than 20 and you are spending time to collect them, you are just wasting time, you know. Because when I was like when I was checking which ones are like worth to plant, I think like maybe between 15 and maybe up to 20, you know. So if you are planting more than 20, you are wasting time. Wasting time on, let's say, collecting these chests and these plants and on making them. So I'm not recommending to making more than, let's say, 20. You can just make one of each, like of each type, like one wheat, one pumpkin, you know, one saffron. So these ones are useful, you know. But don't make everything like 5 times, you know, because it's like waste of time. Because then you will be wasting tons of time on like collecting your plants, and at the same time you will be wasting time on planting. The old mods are so much better. I made numerous Javs build, then realized that the old lunar mods can repair crit status damage, for example, and new ones cannot. Yeah, true. So I missed my rotation. So I was kinda scared to make that version. Yeah, I know it sucks, but it's not like you can't follow build guide which uses like old mods, you know. The only difference is that your damage will be slightly lower. It's not like your damage will be lower from, let's say, 1 million to, let's say, 500k. Your damage will be, let's say, down from 1 million to maybe 950k. So maybe you will be losing like 5% damage. Oh, I used too many. So yeah. In addition to having like high ping today, I'm like not that focused on gameplay. So I'm missing sometimes my rotation. So for how much do you sell clean deviations? It depends, you know. Depends. Most of the time around 1,000,000 energy drinks. Most of the time around 1,000,000 energy drinks. So if you I can show you, let's say. If you have combat, because I'm selling only combat deviations clean. So let's say if this one would be clean, and this one can sell for like 1,000,000 energy drinks on my season. But it has to be like clean one and with high skill and activity, you know. I'm messing up my rotation. I'm not feeling like comfortable playing on like this high ping. I already made four triple goals with help from your fusion video, so thanks for your guys. To be honest, I don't know if I made video about fusing deviations, but no problem. maybe you watched someone else. I don't think so. I made video about like fusions because I'm not fusing deviations that often, so I don't think so. I made video about fusing deviations, but no problem. Yeah, I have like some problems with ping today and maybe with FPS too. And unfortunately my chat looks very bad too today. So I don't know why everything is messed up today. But unfortunately I will have to play like this today. I'm pretty sure it was you, the AI voice. Yeah, I'm using AI voice most of the time in my videos, but it's not like I'm the only one. It's not like I'm the only one, but I don't think so. I made video about fusions, using deviations, because I wasn't playing this game for like 9 months, you know, and when I came back to this game, everything was like already. I mean, this content would be like very outdated, you know, because fusing deviations isn't something what is like kind of new. So I wasn't making content about something what is like kind of old. So yeah, when I'm making videos, I'm making only videos about something what is like new or let's say updated. And I wasn't playing this game from late January 2025 to around late October, I think 2025. So I had like around 9 months pause. Yeah, so I came back in late 2025 to this game, and since then I'm enjoying playing, you know, I'm enjoying making content, and yeah, I have a lot of fun. And how you guys feeling? How you guys feeling playing this game? And I see my YouTube chat stopped updating. What is this? What is this? What is happening with my chat today? Give me guys a second, because I can see my chat, my YouTube chat stopped updating. I was thinking no one is sending messages, but something is happening with my chat today. Like not only chat, like in addition my Twitch chat, my YouTube chat, my ping is high. You know, everything is messed today. Everything is messed. And now, is everything fine now? Yeah, I still I still can see YouTube messages. I don't know what is happening, guys. I don't know. It's very unfortunate today. Reload. How to find? 1 second, guys. Because something happened with this app which I'm using. Like all settings did reset. I think I will have to maybe update this app which I'm using. I don't know what happened, guys, today. I have problems with my YouTube settings. I mean my chat settings, YouTube chat settings. Before I had problems with Twitch settings. Okay, I can see now it's fixed. Okay, let me have a look on chat. What did you guys say? Because I missed some messages probably. So maybe guys, I'm not gonna waste time on checking messages. What did you guys said before? If you have guys any questions which I missed, just let me know again and I will answer. Because my chat wasn't updating, unfortunately. So guys, if you have any questions, let me actually, I mean ask me again. Ask me again because my chat wasn't updating. And yeah. Just ask me again. And maybe I will have to reopen the game. I don't know. I was annoyed at the changes when I lost all my tech, but it was okay when I found it so easy to get them back. Yeah. So a lot of people were like upset about these changes, but it was, I don't know. I mean, it's normal that people are like complaining after like huge changes, but I don't think so. There was like a point to complain because, like you said, it was like kind of easy to get them back. So I think this tech system is very like nice change in this game because now you don't have to have like 10 different alt accounts. 10 different alt accounts, you know, so to have everything. Can you make a non-meta weapon like push its limits like critical pulse? I could make something like this. If you have like nice suggestions on content which I could cover in the future, just join my Discord and let me know, guys. Let me know, guys. I have channel on my Discord where you can request content. So just join my Discord and let me know, guys, what would you like guys to see? And if I will see many upvotes, I will make video about this content, okay? About this topic. So best will be, guys, if you will join my Discord. If you have like good ideas for videos, you can always join my Discord and let me know, guys, what would you like to see. And if I will see that people want to see something like this, then I will make video about this topic. Because I don't want to spend, let's say, 1 week on making video which will get like 2,000 views, you know. I don't want to make video about like let's say off meta build which will get only like 2,000 views, you know, because it will be like kind of waste of time. If you are lacking tech points, then loot the improved hydro generator and fusion pods. Yeah, I mean, if you will do just like this, if you will do Sunshroud Cave like 2 times, you will have enough tech points to unlock almost everything. So I don't think so. You have to go to specific location because it's kind of easy, like I said in my video. If you guys didn't see my tech video, then you can have a look. If you came back to this game and you don't know what to do in the game, then maybe have a look on this video, and you will be able to see how you can get these points easily, you know. Good evening. I don't mind the new tech system, but 1 second. Good evening. I don't mind the new tech system, but it is bad that some things have been removed. Yeah, but they will come back. They will come back next month. I know it sucks that some things were like removed, but they will come back. These things like food buff specializations like like double yield for food buffs made in cans will come back in next month, you know, and even more things, you know. So if you see, guys, that something is missing, what you guys would like to see, you can always let them know. You can always let the developers know on a feedback platform, and I can tell you guys that they are checking these messages, and if they will see that many people want to see something, then they will do it. What weapon would you hope to see get buffed in an upcoming update? Katana and melee weapons. I would like to see some melee weapons, you know. I would like to have 7 melee mods and legendary melee mods. Legendary equipment like for melee builds, like something like we have, let's say, savior set now. So I would like to have something like this for melee builds plus a unique piece for melee weapons. So I would like to have something like this in next update, next balance changes. Can you explain the PT count system for a 7-year-old? Can you explain? I made video about this topic. Best will be if you will have a look on this video. Everything is on my channel. So best will be if you will have a look on my video, and after watching, if you will have additional questions, you can always ask. These questions, because I don't have enough time to explain this in like maybe a few minutes, you know. Best will be if you will have a look on my video and it's explained well enough that even like 7 years old will understand what's like PT system. I like the microwave oven. I like it too. I'm having the hard time finding the flight stick. Flight stick can be found in Blackwell oil fields. It's like east from Blackwell. It's like good location for a flight stick. Can you make one preset manibus farm for the lazy? Yeah, I can make something like this, but for next season, okay? Next season I will make something like this, okay, guys? Because now there is no point to make something like this, because we might get new season in few days, you know? So I don't want to make any videos about the builds, about any weapons, about like any builds, because something might change, you know? So I don't want to make a video about something what can be like outdated in few days, you know? So just wait for next season and I will try to make something like this. Like the most optimal build for like the most optimal one preset build. Or maybe with like minimal weapon swaps. Welcome. E5, welcome. Okay, yeah, I think melee is definitely the most underrated, very fun potential, but yeah. So like I said, I would like to get some good melee weapon improvements, melee gameplay improvements. And to be honest, I sent many suggestions about these topics. I hope they saw at least like one of these suggestions, you know, because if they will even like introduce one of these changes which I suggested, this melee gameplay will be very fun, you know, to use. But at the moment, melee gameplay isn't that good. Maybe only for open world content, but it's not that good just because we don't have many good melee mods, you know. We have like only melee mod for gloves and pants, and that's it. And if you want to have like high melee damage, then you would have to use blue mods, you know, because blue mods were like having melee substats, you know. Unfortunately, they didn't introduce legendary mods with melee substats, other than for gloves and pants. Brosok plus crossbow with Mr. Wish will do it in 52 seconds and 1 quick hit. It would be faster. Yeah, maybe it would be faster, but not more fun, you know. And I want to have some fun when I'm playing this game. No, because I don't want to do like money boost 1 million times while I'm not having fun, you know. And while playing SKS, I'm having fun, I can tell you. If they change and buff melee weapons, that would be more fun, yeah. Any leak about new season delay or not? I don't at the moment. I don't know anything. I think we'll know. I think we'll know everything on Monday. If there will be no info about new season on Monday, then there is nothing coming. Then new season is delayed. But there is a chance that we'll have info on Monday. So just stay tuned, follow my channels, join my Discord, and you will know. You will know as soon as possible. Because if they will post some informations, I will make video about this topic. So guys, if you want to stay up to date, just follow me, sub to my channel, join my Discord, and you will always know what is happening in one stream. Because I'm covering everything related with one schema, not only news but also build guides for new content, like how to do something optimally, you know, guides for systems in game, like tech system. So I'm making videos about everything related with one human. And if I will have some time, I might make some like funny videos about one human too, you know, maybe some shorts videos about funny moments in one human, but at the moment there is nothing fun. Nothing funny, you know, but in the future maybe they will add something funny, fun like content fun to do, and then I will be making some maybe funny videos. I don't know, we'll see what will happen in 2026. Can Pinaki clear Manibus Nightmare? I don't think so. I mean, you can do it, but it will be very slow, you know. You can always do content with any weapon. Maybe not with melee weapon, but unfortunately it will be very slow. Like wide area damage with melee damage and more tankier with shield while using melee builds. That would be fun. I think the biggest change which they can make to melee builds is like allowing two melee weapons to use at the same time. That would be insane, you know? Like holding two different melee weapons at the same time, I think it would be like insane. What do you guys think? That would be like the biggest change for melee weapons, like having two katanas, you know, or let's say having two katanas plus good melee deviation, like Zdino Purifier plus like good armor set. I think they have like a lot of options. Nothing funny, everything is grindy. Yeah, I know, but to be honest, I like playing games, you know, so I'm not complaining. I'm playing games for like 25 years already, something like this. So when I was around 5 years old, I started playing games on PlayStation 1. But when I was around, I don't know, maybe 7, 8, I started going to internet cafes, you know, and I was playing many different online games at that time, when I was around 6 or 7. And when I was a bit older, I started playing Metin 2, and it was like my first MMO game, which I played. Yeah. So first day when they added Metin 2 in internet cafes, I started playing this game, and I was addicted, you know. I used to spend like 15 hours per day when I was like when I wasn't going to school, you know. Sometimes I was skipping school, you know, and I was going to internet cafe. Yeah, that was like good times, you know. Meeting with like friends in internet cafe instead of going to school. Good times. Blooper videos would be fun. What does it mean? I don't know this word. Blooper. In my Manibus scenario, several people fighting because throwing Molotov. Yeah, I know how it is. I know because it's like bug, you know. I don't know if they fixed this bug. Did they fix this bug, guys? Because if you throw Molotov, if you will be burning, then you will then your equipment will destroy in like 1 second. Is it fixed, guys? Is it like fixed? Because it used to be like after this huge patch, which was like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago, they introduced new bug, which for some reason when you are like taking burn damage from molotovs, your equipment would like destroy in like 1 second, you know. If I transfer to a new server, do I have to get all the blueprints again? No, you don't have to. All mods and blueprints and like deviations you can use, or you can take from Eternal with points. Are they doing PvP in Manibus? Yeah, but I mean they are not doing PvP probably, but they are like abusing bugs, which I think if you will make video they will get banned, you know. So if you guys see someone is like abusing bugs to make your life harder, just make video about this guy and he will get banned. And he will have like a pause from playing this game. I know this can be fun, you know, if you are messing with your friends or something, or people which you know. But if you are doing it to random people, I think it should be bannable, you know. It's not fun when you want to play the game and someone will like destroy your whole equipment, you know, with this annoying bug. Good old days. Good old days, yeah. Ability to remove existing group. I had that, I can't. Ah, yeah. But how you would be able to remove this buff, you know? I don't know. I mean, if you don't like a specific buff, let's say like this aero leap whim, let's say if you don't like to dash, just don't use it, you know. I know in some situations you would like to have some different whims, which are not that optimal for everything. But to be honest, if you don't like something, don't use it. If there is no way to remove this whim, I know it can be like annoying, especially this whim, which lets you like jump higher, is nice for some occasions, you know, but you don't want to have it all the time, because when you are jumping like this, you will be consuming like too much stamina, you know. So in some situations it's like good whim, and most of the time it's like very bad whim to have one. No, it's still the game, not in Manibus only, it's everywhere. I know what is happening, and I already reported this bug long time ago, because I found out about this bug like the same day when they launched this update, and I didn't see anyone posting informations about this bug that this is happening, but I was testing what is breaking my equipment, you know, because I was doing content in open world, and I was like from time to time my equipment was breaking instantly, you know. So I started like reviving I started watching my VODs, which I was like making while I was playing, and I noticed that when I was taking burn damage, my equipment would like instantly break. So this is how I found out about this bug. They're actually using 2 presets, yes. One is for extra ammunition, you know, because 20 ammo is not enough to kill Manibus most of the time. So I need like additional preset with extra ammunition, and that's it, you know. One damage preset, one preset with thank you for follow, and one preset for damage, and one for extra ammo. That happened to me, yeah, happened to me many times. Anestic, you the man, thank you. They told me to hold P. Is it P like PvP? The spring legs whim should get out. Yeah. I think this whim is taking like way too much like stamina, you know. It's like good whim, but like taking like half of your stamina with one jump is like way too much. how to get keyword mods Anestic. Just do money boss, you know, this guy which I'm killing. Best way. Second best way is buying mod chests in mod shop, and last way to get keyword mods is doing high risk events on map, and they are spawning on all maps like money boost, on Way of Winter, you know, on Endless Dreams. If your equipment is very bad and you need some keyword mods, then just do these events which are spawning every like some time, and you will be able to get some. That's it about like keyword mods. We don't have like many ways to get these mods. What broke the equipment again? When you are, I don't know if it's like fixed, because some people are saying it's not fixed. But if you will be taking burn damage from molotovs or any burn damage even from elite enemies, your equipment might break instantly. Like everything, including secondary weapons. So if you are losing, let's say if you are using long axe, or let's say if you are using cookery, which you just did get from, let's say, silo or something, then it can break instantly. You should use gold wolf skin if you need more stamina. I know. It's not like I need more stamina, but I'm just saying that this whim is very bad, in my opinion, when you want to, let's say, jump to get more damage. Happened to me once, all of my equipment instantly broke. Yeah, it happened to me like 5 times, I think. It happened to me like 5 times, and after like 5th time, I spent some time on cooking. On cooking and checking what is happening, you know, because I had enough. I had enough because I lost like few weapons which you can get from only from like collecting loot. So I had enough of losing my weapons, which are not that easy to get because you can't craft them. So I spent some time on checking, and I found out that when you are taking burn damage from molotovs, your equipment might broke, like your whole equipment instantly, like in 1 second, boom, everything is red. And you will be able to live like 3-4 times in a row. Yeah, if they fix it, it will be good to abuse downstar mods. Yeah, it will be like good if they will reduce stamina consumption, because like I feel like this wing can be used most of the time, you know, because like having option to jump higher is always nice when you want to take advantage of some food buffs or some buffs like weak spot damage boost when you are when you have like 4 different 4 rabbit skins. So yeah, it would be like nice addition. Yeah, I know everything went red suddenly. Yeah. And some people say that it's still this bug still exists, which is kind of unfortunate, because I think like bugs like this one should be instantly fixed, you know, because it's like kind of game breaking, because sometimes you will be like taking damage from elite enemies, you know, and your equipment can break instantly, like in new pollution zones. These enemies can set you on fire sometimes, and your equipment might break instantly because of it. So it's kind of sad that they didn't fix this issue yet. Welcome, hello, Vanix, once human, welcome. Vanix Och, I don't know if it means once human, but good to see you, welcome. How are we doing today? How are you guys doing today? I don't have ice cubes, yes. Soon I will need some ice cubes. Is anyone playing on the same season on which I'm playing? And can give me some ice cubes, guys? Is anyone playing on Endless Games E2? Is anyone playing on the same season on which I'm playing? I need some ice cubes. If I can even pay for ice cubes, you know. If someone needs some energy drinks or something, I can even pay for ice cubes. I need as much as you can sell or give. If you can give, it will be nice donation, nice donation. But I can also pay if you need some energy drinks or something. I'm doing. Yep, 1 minute. Okay. When will the new season come out? I don't know. If tomorrow will be no information, then next season will be it will mean that next season will be delayed. I don't have any informations. As soon as I will have some informations, I will make video about this topic. You know. So yeah. Unfortunately, at the moment, I don't know when they will do it, when they will launch new season, because we have no informations at the moment. But like I said, as soon as I will know something, I will let you guys know on my Discord, on my YouTube channel. So if you guys want to stay updated, just follow my channels, join my Discord. Just watching streams of Once Human, and I'm new to the game and I like it a lot. Good to know, good to know. And welcome in Once Human. And how much time did you spend playing this game so far? You should make an alt just for ice cubes events. I mean I have like six ice pots in one base, but it's still not enough, you know. I don't have more ice cubes. I mean ice pots. If someone has like ice pot deviations, you can always give me, donate or sell if you have some. But unfortunately I had only 6, so I was able to place only 6 ice pots in my base, in my alt account's base. So yeah, unfortunately 6 isn't enough. 6 is a lot. 6 is enough maybe for like 1 day of gameplay, you know. And let's say if you want to play like 7 days, then you will need like maybe 20, you know. 20 ice pots. I know some people can keep up with like 1 ice pot only, but I'm playing a lot. I'm using a lot of ice cubes, you know. So yeah. Hey, nice Sunday. Thank you and welcome, the mother. Good to see you as always. And that's not North America. No, I'm playing on EU. I'm playing in Europe. Welcome to the mad house. What do you mean? Ah, you are playing on an A. Okay, fine. But thank you for trying to help. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. How much time? Like 30 hours in 3 days. How much time? Ah, okay. So so you are kind of addicted, to be honest, because 10 hours per day is a lot. Well, good to know that you are enjoying playing this game, and I wish you good luck. And if you are looking for a friendly community, then just join my Discord if you will have any questions. We have like tons of people which are playing this game for a long time, and they will be able to help you. And you can also watch my videos, you know, if you will have problems with something. You can find you can find many answers for many questions on my channel. After the new update, our hive are building on the new area. Should we move away from there? It will be fine. It will be fine. You can keep building. They are not gonna close this place again, because they did open this area just because they made mistake with opening this part of the map, and later on they allowed people to just go and build there. So it's like it will stay with us. So it's like nice addition, you know. So if you are building there and just build, nothing will be removed. Maybe they will fix this area, because at the moment this area is not finished, you know. Because if you checked, and probably you checked a whole place, this place is like not even close to be finished, you know. Many things are missing, you know. So yeah. Could you please show a best build for beginner friendly and intermediate? So basically follow my my SKS guide at the moment. At the moment, build which I'm recommending for everyone, like doesn't matter if you just started playing the game or if you are playing the game for a long time. I can recommend SKS build, you know. Just follow my main guide and just use mods which you can, you know, because I know you will be not able to, let's say, use lunar mods, which let's say I'm recommending, but you can always use like deviant energy mods, you know, which are much easier to get. So just your first step will be like making SKS with like good caliber, then like collecting savior pieces with unique piece, and two additional pieces like treacherous set, you know, will be fine, or lone wolf, depending on your build path. And after that you can just use mods which you have and slowly progress towards late game build, you know, with what you have. It's not, I don't think so there is need to make like to make a build guide for like every stage of the game, you know, because I feel like there is no need, you know, because you can use like any build and just use what you have at the moment and slowly get to the point where a build will be complete, you know. Yeah, so all my builds which I'm making are for PvE content. I'm not playing PvP at the moment. So if you are into PvP, I'm not making PvP content. Maybe it will change in the future. I used to play some PvP in this game, but this game has very bad PvP in my opinion. At the moment, at least. Maybe it will change in the future, but at the moment PvP in this game is very sad, I would say. Are you using SKS? Still native to the game, level 45 now. Yes, I'm using SKS. Kinda addicted, yep. Okay. Good to know. Good to know that you are like, you know that what is happening. All good, yeah, all good. All good. Ah, I lost my foot buffs, I think. Yeah, that's why my damage kind of sucks. So let's use foot buffs. I think I'm missing Borscht Deluxe, so I will cook some foot buffs. Meanwhile, maybe I will get some ice cubes, because I will need some soon. BRB AFK, okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I have an alt just for artisan touch deviants. I make them, sell them, and I get tons of energy drinks. I mean, it's like a good way to make some money, but I don't think so. It's that profitable. I don't think so. It's that profitable. How much can you get from like one artisan touch tactical item? I don't know. Maybe 5k. I don't know. 10k. I think it's like waste of time, you know. You can do just one giant and get more money. I mean, more energy drinks. We have to make different characters for different maps, right? Yes. Unless you want to switch every time. Unless you want to switch between seasons every time. Let's say I'm playing on this season now, and if I want to play now on different season, I have like two options, like make alt account for for next season, or move to the next season with this one, which is like kind of bad because I spent a lot of time on collecting stuff on this season, you know. So I don't think so. I would like to lose everything what I collected in my base, you know. So I feel like if there will be like new season, I will make just new alt account, and this one will stay on endless games. I think it's like the best way. I think. Am I missing other food buffs? Yeah, hot dog. So on next season, which they will publish, like if they will open whole map, let's say on like in few months, then I will be making alt account for next one. There is no way that I will move on this account because I don't want to lose everything what I collected on this season. And you never know what can happen on Endless Dreams. Maybe in the future they will add some content to this map too, you know? So who knows? Come on. What do you mean, come on? Do you have time now? Because I think you are talking about ice cubes, yes? Do you have some time now? Can you give me some now? Isn't it better to use Stardust Mushroom? Because now it gives buff to Bullseye and also stamina. Oh yeah, it's better. Yeah, it's better. To be honest, it's better. Yeah, but to be honest, it depends on which one is easier to make. I think this one is easier to make. What do you think, guys? So just use food buff, which is easier to make. Yeah, but you are correct. So this one gives max stamina, and also you will be getting damage buffs. But to be honest, for money boost, I don't need. For money boost, I don't need max stamina. So I'm making food buff, which is easier to make, and I think Boris Deluxe is easier to make because you don't need that many things like a normal tomato, you know, and water. It's very easy to make, you know. All you need is like alt account with a tomato planted, you know. I mean, I'm talking about morphic chests with tomato. So yeah, so I think this one is easier to make, but yeah, after changes, yeah, I wasn't thinking about this, but this one will be better, but it's not that easy to make, you know. You need mushrooms, you need like a beet, and you need pickles, you know, so you need like few different things. So you basically need more resources to make one, but yeah, it sounds like a better option at the moment. 40k for one and they get instantly sold. Sounds good, to be honest, but at the same time 40k, I don't think so. It's a good money, you know. I would rather do giant few times, you know, and maybe you will get lucky on doing giant, and you will let's say, and you will get, let's say, you will get, let's say, 5 deviation, you know. Because it's like you always have a chance to get 5 deviation, which will give you like few millions energy links. So it's much better than, let's say, selling some random things for, let's say, I don't know, 20k or something, and spending time on crafting and collecting these mats, you know. When I'm trying to do everything like as optimal as possible, I just do giant and money boost, and that's it. There is no point to do anything else in this game at the moment. That's my opinion. Because from doing giant, you can buy everything in the game, and from money boost, you'll be getting like best in slot mods. I agree. Best option is create new character for new scenarios. Yes, Card Gusto, yeah. That will be like best option. New alt account sounds good. Yeah. So when we create alt account or new character, we have to grind from level 1. Yes, but good thing is that everything what you collected before will stay, you know. So it's like on one character you will start from level 1, but at the same time you will keep everything what you collected before. So it's much better than starting from level 1 and having nothing, you know, on different season. So it's like I think it's much better. Thank you, Torn, for giving me ice cubes. If anyone has some ice cubes, I will need some more, because 200 is like maybe enough for I don't know, 20 minutes or something. I mean, yeah, but it's like side profit, not the main one. I always do for a second. Okay, so my main profit is selling deviations, and as you can see, I'm using random deviations, which I did collect when I was playing this game. Because before I wasn't selling any deviations. So when I was playing this game, like maybe even like in late 2024, I wasn't selling any deviations. So meanwhile, I was collecting a lot of deviations, and I was never selling them. And now I started fusing deviations. I started selling deviations, you know. And since then, I have like tons of energy drinks. I have like tons of reality fragments. I never have problems with anything since I started like fusing deviations, and since I started selling deviations, you know. Do you have ice crystals? Yes. I have sticky ice crystals if you need them. Yeah, I need as much as you can give because I'm spending a lot. And to be honest, I have 6 ice pots at the moment in my base, but it's not enough. I am only one who thinks they will add also bots with new map. They will add because they said it in 2026 roadmap, Danny Light. So it's not like you think that they will add because they will add. They said it in 2026 roadmap. If you didn't see this video, then maybe just watch 2026 roadmap from Once Human. It's like official video. You fuse deviations you get from Giant for a chance on 5/5 deviant. Yeah, exactly. So basically, I'm fusing random deviations which I'm collecting while playing the game, and if I will get 5/5, like let's say I will show you, like this one, I can always go and sell it in my vending machine. This is what I'm doing with deviations which I collect. And I sell the clean deviants I get from 4 seconds. I mean, there is no way that you will be able to sell, let's say, Nutcracker clean. I don't think so. Anyone cares. I sell only like clean combat deviations, you know. I mean game. All you have to do is add me to friend list or just apply to party. Thank you, right? Thank you for giving me ice cubes. You can see my message on chat. Just join my party. You can also add me to the friend list, you know. Are you gonna do last Valor Shrapnel build? Yes, I will. I will do, but I will do only when they will add a new season, you know. Because I want to build this. I want to make this build guide, but at the same time I don't want to make this build guide at the moment, just because new season is coming soon, and I don't want to make build guides before new season, because this season will be not up to date. Maybe in few days, you know. If we will have new season in few days, maybe even my SKS build guide will be not up to date, you know. If something big will change, I will be updating my videos, you know. Which best build for SKS crit or weak spot? Both builds will deal similar damage against, let's say, normal enemies or enemies which you will be not debuffing, but if you will be using like axe and this weapon, if you will be using basically melee weapons to get more critical chance, then critical damage is much better. Just because it has like more multiplayers. Basically, you will be getting like much more damage. You will be dealing much more damage just because you will be having like more multipliers. Because let's say weak spot damage plus elemental damage. I mean, weak spot damage times elemental damage times status damage is much less than weak spot damage times critical damage times elemental damage times status damage, you know? I hope you get me. Maybe my English isn't like the best, but I think it makes sense. So basically, if you will add additional multiplier, it will be always better. Doesn't matter if it's like a status damage, bullseye debuff, you know, any additional multiplier will be always much better than stacking, let's say 1 or 2 stats. What about Kumawing? I think you don't have a video for it. I don't have videos about many weapons just because, like I said, I wasn't playing this game for like 9 months. So I came back to this game late October, and since then I was learning this game like from beginning because everything changed. I wasn't watching any guides. I was learning everything on my own, you know. And meanwhile, I was learning how to play the game. I was like collecting new mods, you know, because everything changed. I had to learn basically, so I didn't have time to make all of these videos. But since now I'm kind of up to date with what is happening in the game, then because of it I have like more time to make videos. So yeah, thank you, Heavy. Thank you for ice cubes. Thank you for ice crystals. So for next season, I will be making more. I will focus on more build guides. I will make videos like best, like tier list for weapons. You know, because I did get a lot of questions about like different builds, about best weapons to use. I will make all of these videos, but I need some time, you know, and at the moment, to be honest, I'm waiting for a new season because everything what is like blocking me at the moment is like we don't have new season, and I don't want to make build guides about like I don't want to make build guides made in this season because this season is ending soon, and in next season we'll have probably new mods, you know, and everything might change, you know. So I don't want to spend like tons of time on making build guide which can be like outdated in few days, you know, or in next month, let's say, because I don't know when they will publish new season, because new season should be coming like in few days, but since we didn't have any informations yet, then unfortunately I don't know if we'll have new season soon. What how much is clean in Endless Dreams? I have them so much. I can show you I can go quickly to my vending machine. I can show you what I'm selling. And you can have a look. Plus highest DPS SKS build. So you can have a look on this video, which will be on chat, and this is like my main SKS build guide. And in this video, you will be able to see best SKS setup or highest damage possible. So this is my vending machine. You see, I'm selling like clean deviations for 1 million. and I'm selling like random 5/5s depending on how many buffs or how many traits or no traits they have. Like I'm selling them for 5,000, you know, and everything is selling, you know. As you can see, I have like tons of reality fragments. You see, I can still collect reality fragments from my vending machine. Everything is selling, you know. It's not like my prices are like kind of bad, you know. I have like maybe above average price, but everything is selling. To be honest, I don't need to sell these items as soon as possible. So I don't want to lower the price, you know. Because at the same time I have like tons of reality fragments. So why I should like lower my price when I don't care a lot about having like additional reality fragments at the moment. Does that shot not work on SKS and EBR? Yes. I mean on EBR it's fine, but on SKS and Tech 9 not. But on EBR you can use that shot. If you didn't know. Welcome Lolly Buyer, welcome back. When I started playing, playing used to watch the Max, but is inactive, and you are explaining everything like them. Yeah, to be honest, when I was playing back then, when he was still active, I used to watch him from time to time, you know. I was when to be honest, when because I'm playing games for a long time, I always appreciate like good content, you know. And I'm not gonna say his content was bad or something. So I can tell you that he was doing a good job, because as person which played like games for a long time, I always appreciate good content, you know. It doesn't matter if I like someone or not. It doesn't matter. It's not like personal. I just wanted to say that he was making good content, and because of it I was watching him, even though it's not like maybe I like him or not, because it's like personal, I don't know him, but his content was always good. But yeah, he stopped playing. They banned him like 1 or 2 times, I think. I don't know why exactly, because I wasn't playing at that time, so I don't care, to be honest. So he was banned. He came back to this game with like fresh account, I think, and he stopped playing after some time because he had enough of once human. Yeah, I don't know why he stopped playing exactly. I'm not gonna dive into this topic, but he stopped playing, and that's it. I don't care why he stopped. It's his choice. Yeah. What about other scenarios? I have only played novice scenarios. Should I play all scenarios like Manibus and all? I think if you played only on novice, I can suggest playing on Endless Dreams, just because this map has like biggest map available. As you can see, this part is like Way of Winter part of the map, and this part is like Manibus part of the map. So Endless Dreams is like combined with like two maps combined, and because of it you will have like much more things to do. And even though you are kind of fresh in the game, I know Endless Dreams is kind of hard content, but I'm not gonna recommend you anything else but Endless Dreams, because maybe you will be dying at beginning, but you will learn how to deal with like new enemies, you know, and all of this. And after some time you will be happy that you choose this season over, let's say, Manibus, which has like much less content. So my opinion is that even if you are like kind of fresh in this game, after novice you should be going to Endless Games, just because you have like more opportunities to get like good mods and all of this. I suspect Julie, the game anniversary. Late July, I suspect this part of the map will be open with console release. Late July, yeah. But I was talking about like new season, you know. New season should be like happening in like in a few days. As you can see, let's say, let's open this visional wheel tab, and you will see that there is information late April, which means that like exactly 22nd April, because it exactly fits well schedule, you know. So late April we should get like new vision or will. So you can see everything like in this tab. But unfortunately we don't have informations yet, so I don't know if everything is delayed, maybe to, let's say, late May. So I don't know. Maybe everything is delayed, but I hope not. But should current season last until mid-May? I don't know. But should current season last until mid-May? No. This season started late January, and all Visional Will seasons always last like 3 months exactly. So it's like from late January to late April, you know. So it's like 3 months exactly. So I hope you get me that we should be getting something late April, because it would make sense that late April we should get like new Visional Will, just because it's already like 3 months, you know. So I think we should be getting something, unless it's delayed. It works on the tricks. If so, then maybe it is something that devs need to work, just like the old first construct. What do you mean, Leon? What do you mean, Leon? I don't understand you. What's your favorite weapon to play for general content? SKS. Hello, Kutakizo. Welcome. How are you doing? So my favorite weapon is this weapon, which I'm using at the moment. Even though it's not that the most optimal against money boost, because Last Valor is a bit better, then I'm still using this weapon because I'm enjoying using this weapon. And this weapon is, like, in my opinion, best weapon in this game, because you can do everything with this weapon. From money boost, you can do money boost like I'm doing, you know. This round was kind of sad, you know, because I wasn't paying attention. I was checking chat, you know. But you can do it efficiently. And you can do giant, you know, you can do silos, you can do any content, basically, any content. Bro, can you teach me? Because of my ping today, I'm messing my rotation many times, you know. Yeah, as you can see, my ping is today 120, and because of it, I'm messing a lot of times my rotation. But yeah, unfortunately, this is how it is today. My ping is very high. Well, can you teach me how to get 5 deviations? I'm confused. So just play the game, do the content, and whenever you have some spare deviations which you don't want to use, you can always fuse them, and you have chance to get 5 deviations, 5 skill deviations. Just use fusion pod, or whatever is the name of this facility. Maybe someone else can explain you better than I did on chat. Or maybe if you have like some advanced questions, you can always join my Discord and ask people on my Discord. We have many people which can help with any questions, you know. To be honest, I'm not that good when it comes to fusing deviations and things, and all things are about like deviations, but I know like basics, you know. So I don't know if I can recommend you something, because all my best deviations which I have, I did buy with energy links and rarity fragments. So I don't know if I'm like best person to ask about like deviations. Why Endless Dreams and not Way of Winter? Because like I said, on Endless Dreams you have like much more content, and in addition you can do this boss fight. So if you will be doing this boss fight, you will be getting like best in slot mods for your weapon and mask. And it's not possible to get these mods on Way of Winter, unless you will be doing these annoying events which are spawning from time to time on map. So it's like this map is not only the best because it has like the biggest amount of content available, but at the same time you have like content which is like the most important to get like mods. How do I progress in Endless Dream if no one helps with the Dreamer invasion? Or is it content not needed? This content is needed, but if your season is kind of dead, then my only advice is just leave the season, you know? Because unfortunately, if no one is selling reality fragments and no one is doing invasions, then unfortunately you will be not able to do money boost nightmare efficiently. I mean this boss fight which I'm doing, because to collect loot from this boss fight, like best loot possible, then you will be spending reality fragments. But if your season is dead or no one is playing, no one is selling, then my best advice is to leave the season. Leave this season, find like more populated one, more active one, you know. Unfortunately, you can't do much. Invasions alone are not efficient. Doing PvEs alone is not efficient, you know. Unfortunately, I think you are forced to leave your season. If you are playing on EU, just join my season on which I'm playing. We have like tons of people. These people are doing invasions every day. TVs are like being done every day, you know. I can't switch my weapons, you know. My ping is so bad I can't switch my weapons, and I'm failing to block my buffs. Wow. I can't animation cancel because my ping is very high. Just have a look on my chat and you will see what I'm playing. It is worth to do money boost, but I don't have fragments. If you don't have fragments, it's not worth it. It's not that efficient. I don't think so. You will be getting like high level mods. I don't even know if you can get legendary mods. I mean legendary chest when you are opening without loot. I mean without reality fragments. Yes, it's endless rooms. You can, if you guys are playing on EU, just join season which I'm playing. This one is very populated, you know. You can buy reality fragments even on night raiding. As you can see, they are very cheap. It's very cheap. You can buy even for like 500 energy links for one. So you don't even have to do invasions, to be honest, to get reality fragments on my season. They are very cheap. You should do a video for new players to get the best start. I will be making something like this, but when there will be like console release, you know, because at the moment we don't have like many new people, many new players, you know. I know we have like some new players, but I think I will make video something like this when they will plan to launch console version, you know. Because at the moment I know that this game can have some new players every day, but it's like not that many, you know. And I don't want to spend like a few days on making video which will get almost no views, you know, because it's like a waste of time, and I have many better ideas at the moment. So to be honest, I have my schedule, you know. I have like tons of ideas about shorts which I can make, about like videos which I can make. So I have like over 100 ideas, you know, which about videos which I can make. So sometimes I have to select which is like the best video at the moment. So it's not like I will be making video about like outdated content, about things which are not up to date. So I'm always trying to make videos about hot topics, you know. So that's why I will be making this kind of video when they will be launching console version of the game. and at the moment I don't feel like we have like many new people. I'm getting like new I'm getting questions like I mean I'm getting these kind of questions like every day, but it's like not that often, you know, maybe like one person every day, you know. So I don't even know how many people would like to see something like this. So it's hard to say if it's like hot topic or not, but I don't think so. It is at the moment. I don't think so. This game is that popular for like new players at the moment. I like I said, I plan to make something like this, but later on, probably around late July. And at that time you will be not that new, so it will be outdated for you. So you get me, because now you don't care about this kind of. I mean, now you would like to see something like this, but most of my viewers are playing this game for a longer time, you know. So for most of my viewers, this video will be useless. So I don't want to spend time on making video which will be useless for many people. I have good ideas about good ideas about like what I should include in this video, but unfortunately now it's not a good time to make this video. But if you have like problems with early game, you can always join my Discord and ask questions. So that's everything what I can recommend at the moment, is joining my Discord and just asking questions. Just go to the game Discord server and you can ask there if someone will play in active server and you can join them. Yeah, exactly. But if you are playing on you and you want to play on Endless Dreams, then this season on which I'm playing is like the most active. And I don't know about Way of Winter or Endless Dreams. I mean Way of Winter or Manibus, because I'm not playing on these seasons that much. I'm playing them. I'm like logging sometimes on these seasons because I have like alt accounts on Manibus and Way of Winter, but there is nothing to do, you know. There is nothing to do. That's the problem. How is the Way of Winter so far? It's not a question to me, okay. Why you are not using soccer? Just because I can use SKS, you know. And I don't think so it's that much slower. Maybe I'm slower by like 2 seconds, you know. But I did get a lot of questions about SKS build which I'm using. That's why I'm showing this showing this gameplay on my live stream, you know, because some people are saying that I'm like making fake videos. So sometimes I have to go live and just show that I can do it by playing on live stream. So yeah, that's why I'm using SKS, you know. I know that while I know that if I will be using Last Valor, I can do it maybe in like 2 seconds faster, but but to be honest, no one wants to see Last Valor. Who wants to see Last Valor? I don't think so. Anyone wants to see, because this build is like popular on Manibus for like, I don't know, 10 months or something already. So I don't know if anyone wants to see like Manibus being done with Last Valor. It's like outdated, you know. I know that this content isn't that fresh, but at least I can use a weapon which is kind of fresh. So I'm trying to keep everything as fresh as possible. I know this game isn't that fresh when it comes to content, but at least, like I said, I can use weapon which is kind of fresh. Welcome, Mawak. Hello, Mawak. Is Tech 9 possible to hit below 55 seconds? So my best Tech 9 time, I think it was 35 or 36 seconds. But problem is damage reduction, you know, because Tech 9 doesn't have like huge range. So it's not like Tech 9 doesn't have like enough damage, because this weapon has have enough damage to kill Manibus fast. But problem is that this weapon has low range, like every SMG. So this is like the main problem with using Tech 9 against Manibus, is that you will have like huge damage reduction on your shots, because Manibus is like between 40 and 45 meters away, and Tech 9 has like 50 meters range only. So it's like your damage is around half less because of this. So it's not that optimal. I think if they will boost SMG's range, or let's say Manibus will spawn closer, then then Tech 9 might be like one of the best weapons against against Manibus. But because of damage reduction, which I mean because of damage fall off, because this boss isn't that close, then this weapon isn't that optimal. But you can do it in like 55 seconds if you will be if your setup will be good. But if your setup is bad, then you can't do it. Then you can't do it in even like 50 seconds. What to choose for advanced technology? Stuff which you would like to use, you know. It's not that complicated. So I think I can show you what I unlocked, and I still have 7 points available. So I used it on adrenaline shots, on advanced stove. What else? Supplies bench, furnace, synthesis bench, advanced gear bench, and what else? Biomass gen. So it's basically +1, so we can build 8, and that's it. Yeah. So I spent like 8, and I still have like 7 available. I see, understand, thanks. So it's range issue. Yeah, exactly. Because Tech 9 has low range, because it's like SMG weapon. Otherwise, it's a very good weapon. I think Tech 9 has like highest DPS in game. In my opinion, Tech 9 has like highest DPS possible in game. If you have like good deviation and if your setup is very good. Then I think Tech 9 has like highest DPS potential, but problem with Tech 9 is that it's SMG weapon, you know. So your damage is very low if enemies are not that close. And second bad thing about using Tech 9 is that you don't have AoE damage. So your AoE damage can only come from deviation, which you will use. So if your deviation doesn't have AoE damage, or you have like bad deviation, then your AoE damage will be like very low or not existent, because Tech 9 doesn't have like AoE damage, because it's like Fortress Warfare keyword, and this keyword gives you only weapon damage buff and super armor, and that's it. Thanks, yeah, Habibi, no problem. No problem, Habibi. Is the Jav build variable? Yes, it is. It is, but I think Jav's pistol is one of the best weapons for a new pollution zone content, you know. So if you want to kill some enemies in, let's say, phantasmal zones, then Javs will be like one of the best weapons to use for this content. just because you can build this weapon around like infinite ammo build, and in addition you are dealing status damage and weapon damage at the same time. So if enemies in Phantasmal Pollution Zone will change state, because they can spawn in void and in solid state. If they will change state, you can always deal some damage to them, you know, because these enemies in Phantasmal Zone have damage reduction based on what kind of weapon you are using, what kind of type of damage, if you didn't know. And if you don't know about this, then I have video on my channel explaining this thing in depth. so so if you didn't understand me now, you can always check my video about new pollution zones, about like Phantasmal Zone, about void and solid state, you know, about like new season. Everything is still up to date, even though this season is ending soon. If you started playing the game recently, or if you came back, you might want to still watch this video. Do you use copper or steel ammo for your SKS? No, I'm using tungsten ammo. So I'm using always this one, AP ammo. AP ammo, which gives you psi intensity, damage, gives you gives you damage against shielded enemies. So this is like best in slot ammo. Unless you don't have tungsten, because maybe you just started playing the game or something, then just use best ammo which you have, you know, because if you don't have option, then yeah, just use steel ammo, you know, or copper ammo if you just started playing on the season. It's not like you have to use tungsten ammo, but tungsten ammo will give you like biggest damage boost. There is like huge difference between using bad ammo and good ammo. Any like tricks on where to farm cookery? You can get best and fastest method. Sorry, best and fastest. I can't say it. Best and fastest method to get this weapon is doing giant. Just because you can do giant in like 12 seconds, and each time when you are doing giant, you have a chance to get this weapon. So yeah, so doing giant in like 11, 12, 13 seconds, depending on how good your setup is, has like highest chance, just because you can do it very fast. So every time when you do giant, you have a chance to to get this melee weapon. Awesome, thanks, no problem. I would like to play on 20 ping, but I have like 120 ping, which is insane. Sometimes I can't cancel my weapons. I can't swap weapons that fast, you know. It sucks today. But they have reduced the chance of dropping weapons in giant. Last time you get for almost every. Yeah, I know. It's like you have like much lower chance to get weapons, not only from giant, but in any dungeons. But it's still like the best way to get this. The best and fastest way to get any calibers, any weapons which you need. It's like doing giant, you know, because even though chance to get weapons is like lower, but it's like the same chance for all dungeons, you know. It's not like only for giant, you know. I mean, it's a good, to be honest, it's a good change. It's a good change and healthy change. To be honest, I like this change because now when I'm doing giant, I don't have to go back to base every like 10 minutes or 5 minutes, you know, depending on how fast you can do giant. Because it was very annoying. it was very annoying for me that that every few minutes I had to go back to base and make some space in my backpack. But now, since they lowered the chance to get weapons, now I can play for like 40 or 50 minutes without going back to base, you know, which is bad when it comes to, like, let's say calyps, but it's very good when it comes to, like, let's say energy links and mod dust, you know, and deviations, you know. So instead of getting like tons of calyps, now you get more energy links, deviations, and mod dust in the same time spent, you know. So I think it's a healthy change for the game, because I was very annoyed to check my calyps every like 1 hour, you know, because I had to go back to base every like 10 minutes just to make some space. Then I was able to do it like maybe a few times, maybe like 2 times. Then this tab was full of calyps, and I had to check all calyps, you know. So it was like huge waste of time, you know. So I feel like it's a good change. Now it feels bad because you are not getting as many calyps as you were able to get before. But when it comes to like gameplay and inventory management, it's a good, healthy change. Last time you get 1 weapon for 10. Yeah. Hi, my goat. Welcome again, pleasure. Yeah, it's just sad they nerfed it. I mean, any nerf is sad, but it was like healthy change. It's not like they took away something and we have nothing for it, you know. Because I feel like they took away calyps, which were flooding our equipment way too fast, you know. Because of this change, we can play. Basically, we can just play the game, you know, and we don't have to go back to base every like 5 minutes. And now when I'm doing giant, it takes like, I don't know, 50 minutes, I think, to collect 50 weapons or something like this. So it's basically you are getting 1 weapon every like 1 minute, I think, something like this. So it's not that bad, to be honest. In my opinion, it's a good change. I know some people are complaining, but these people which are complaining aren't probably playing as much as I do. So for me, it's a good change. Maybe for them, it's not a good change because they were not playing as much. So, but in my opinion, it's a balanced change, you know? What do you guys think? What do you guys think about this change? That we are not getting as much weapons as we used to get. What do you guys think? I started in endless games. Okay, good luck. Good luck. I have the exact same build as you, but the highest speed I can do is 13 seconds. You are talking about Tech 9, yes? Mepogu? You said about 13 seconds, so we wanna 1 second faster to be happy? Maybe it's not like huge difference between like 12 and 13 seconds, but maybe it's like his personal goal, you know. Maybe it's like his personal goal to be able to, let's say, to do giant in 12 seconds, you know. My personal goal when I came back to this game was to do giant in 20 seconds, you know. Because when I came back to this game, it was like late October. I was doing giant in like 25 seconds, you know, with P90, because my P90 setup was very bad and I was learning the game again, you know. So when I came back to this game, I was doing giant in 25 seconds, and now I can do in 11 seconds, you know. So it's like you can always make some improvements. So it's not like if you are doing something now in, let's say, 20 seconds, you can't improve. You can always improve. It takes some time, you know, because since I came back to this game, I think it's already like 8 months or something, maybe 7, or maybe 6, maybe around 6 or 7 months since I came back to this game. So it took me a lot of time to get better mods, to learn how to play the game again. But now I feel good, you know, because I don't have to do, let's say, giant in 25 seconds. I can do the giant in 12 or 11. Yeah, for the second giant. Okay, so maybe the difference between like 15 seconds and 11 seconds can be even like low FPS and high FPS, you know, maybe low and high ping. Maybe you can tell me your ping and FPS in game. Maybe it's like FPS issue, you know, because if you didn't know how fast you can load, it also impacts your time, you know. Some people not gonna be able to do giant in 11 seconds just because, let's say, they are playing on mobile version, or let's say they have like old PC, you know. So if your PC is very slow, even if you will have like best setup possible, you will be still not able to do the giant in like 11 seconds, just because you need like kind of high FPS. I'm not saying like you need like 500 FPS, but around probably 150 at least. It's good balancing, because before the update you don't need to make a farm for Stardust or even buy it from how much we getting from the weapons. Yeah, it's a good point too, because of how many weapons we are getting like many different mats, like for nothing, just from playing, let's say, giant, just from doing giant. So basically from giant we were getting like tons of Stardust, tons of electronic parts, tons of energy links, tons of mod dust, mods, you know, deviations, and in addition you are getting like tons of mats from disassembling weapons. So basically doing giant was so profitable that you didn't have to do anything in this game, just giant. So it was like good balance, good change, good and healthy change. I think the difference between 15 and 11 seconds is quite trivial, especially if you can't convert this into PvP action. Yeah, to be honest, the difference between 15 and 11, like I said, it can be even like FPS difference. If your FPS is very low, the difference between like 11 and 12 seconds is like FPS, at least for me. Because when I'm playing solo, without live streaming, without making video, then I am able to have higher FPS than, let's say, when streaming and when making videos. So I can tell you that when I'm live streaming, there is no way that I will hit 11 seconds giant, because my FPS is too low, and that's the difference between 11 and 12 seconds. I can do giant in 12 seconds while live streaming, but 11 seconds is not possible, because my FPS is too low. My setup is too bad, you know. My PC is like 6 years old at the moment, so I'm looking to buy something new, like RTX 5080 with good CPU, you know. I'm looking to buy something like this, but unfortunately at the moment prices are a bit too high, so I will be waiting for maybe price drop off or something. So I will be waiting until the prices will be a bit lower. Can you show your this SKS build here both presets? What is a weapon mod? Weapon mod is I'm using everything what I used in my build guide, in my money boost guide. So guys, if you want to see exact mods which I used and all my my whole setup, just watch this video, you know, have a look on this video. I don't want to stop, like I don't want to pause like every like 30 seconds and show for a few minutes what I'm using, you know. I made video about this. Just watch the video, you will see what I'm using. Everything what I'm using is the same. I didn't make any changes. So just watch this video and have a look. And if you will have additional questions, just ask me. But I don't want to waste time on like showing what I'm using when I made video about this topic. So it's like a waste of time for me, and I don't want to waste time when I'm playing the game or when I'm live streaming, especially when I made video about this topic. If something was, if I wouldn't make video about, let's say, this topic, then I would show you. But I feel like there is no point. You can just check the video which I made. What is weapon mod? Everything is in the video. Me happy with 18 seconds. Good. You see, you don't have to do giant in like 11 or 12, 11 or 12 seconds to be happy. You know, you can. I was happy with 25 seconds when I came back to this game. To be honest, when I stopped playing this game, I was doing giant in like 2 minutes, you know. If you didn't know, in 2024, I mean late 2024, early 2025, we didn't have weapons which were able to kill giants that fast, you know. So I was doing giant when I stopped playing. At that time, I was doing giant in like 2 minutes. So when I came back to this game after like 9 months, I was very happy with my 25 seconds, you know. So yeah, it all depends on your point of view. I know some people are, let's say, complaining because people which are making content, let's say like I do, can do these boss fights faster. But to be honest, we are playing for a longer time, most of us. So it's like if you started playing the game, just be happy with what you have, because game is anyway very easy, much easier than before. So I wouldn't complain if you, let's say, can do giant in, let's say, 50 seconds, because in 2024 when I started playing this game, I was doing giant in 6 minutes, you know. So just compare your time with my time back then, you know. So your time is very good, even when you will be doing giant in like 50 seconds. What advantage farming endless games money boss from 40-second giant? What advantage farming endless games money boss from? So you are asking why I'm doing money boss nightmare instead of giant? So it's because it gives different type of mods. So from money boost nightmare you can get keyword mods, and from giant you can get both keyword and non-keyword mods. But most of the time you will be getting non-keyword mods. So it's like if you need keyword mods, which are most of the time better than non-keyword mods, then you will want to do money boost nightmare. But if you can't, because you, let's say, start playing the game or you don't have reality fragments, then just stick to giant, you know. Just stick to content which you can do. Don't complain, you know, that you can't do something. Just do whatever you can do. Between sock and cam, what do you recommend? I'm not recommending Abyss Glance. This weapon is outdated. If you want some good AoE damage weapon, then use EBR. If you need weapon against Manibus Nightmare like this boss fight, then Last Valor or SKS. But if you want like one weapon for everything in the game, then SKS will be the best. But if you need AoE damage weapon, then use EBR 14. And Abyss Glance is outdated, in my opinion. Waste of time on building this weapon if you already playing for a long time. I mean, if you started playing the game and you want to invest into one build, then Abyss Glance isn't like good investment, because at the moment we have better weapons than Abyss Glance. And Abyss Glance was like good weapon to use, let's say, on lunar content, because it was like something like stunning enemies. They were not able to move, you know. So Abyss Glance was very good against elite enemies which were spawning on lunar. But for this content and for this season, at least for now, Abyss Glance is outdated, you know. Not that good. Not that good. Have a good night. Nice chilling. Thank you for Morpheus. Thank you. And you too. If you are going to sleep, good night. And thank you for today. In my days, we would take 10 minutes to kill giant. It's good. It's gonna be the longest fight. By yeah. So back then giant was like the hardest fight to do. Even harder than some Lia Labs bosses. But now giant is like the easiest one. And my old video which I made in 2024, I think I finished giant with Jav's pistol in like 5 minutes, and it was like top time, you know, at that time. Old days when we were only using bingo for second. Maybe, but I wasn't playing bingo at that time. I was playing Jav's pistol, and I did giant in around like 5 minutes with Jav's pistol, which was insane, you know, because if you didn't know, if you don't know, you can't deal elemental damage to giants. So I was basically playing a weapon which was kind of useless. So I was killing giant with damage which was almost not dealing damage to him, because most of just pistol damage comes from status damage. And they would smack me. Oh, yeah, exactly. Are you getting elemental damage from layered galaxy? I don't see you being airborne. I mean, if you are jumping like this, it also counts as being airborne. So it's like that's why you can see me jumping all the time, just because I'm getting like value from this buff, which you can get from having rabbit skins and layered galaxy. So basically I'm getting weak spot damage boost plus elemental damage when I'm jumping, and that's it. That's why I'm jumping, basically. I know it looks bad, you know, it's like a trash gameplay that someone is jumping all the time. But to be honest, I will do everything what I can to boost my damage. So I don't care. I don't care, to be honest. I don't have problems with jumping, but I hope it will go away at some point, because I have enough, you know. And at some point my spacebar will be broken. And I will need new keyboard, and it will be once human fault, not mine, because they forced me to to press spacebar that many times. Abyss Glance is really nice for silos. Yeah, I know, but EBR is better. So, but the thing is, Abyss Glance. The thing about what I wanted to say. 1 second. So now I lost this thing which I wanted to say. What I wanted to say? Ah, okay, I know what I wanted to say. So I wanted to say that content, I mean, doing siloses is like outdated because on all your equipment you will be using seasonal mods. So I'm not doing siloses, you know. So even if Abyss Glance would be like the best for siloses, I wouldn't care about this thing just because doing siloses is not that profitable. It takes like 2 minutes to finish them, you know, you get almost no energy links because like 20k in like 2 minutes is very low. You get like 1 deviation, which is bad too, you know, because you can buy deviations easily. So like doing siloses is very bad, not only for like mods, but also for like energy links, for mod dust, for everything basically. So doing siloses is like a waste of time in my opinion. And what do you guys think? I feel like doing siloses is like waste of time unless you start playing the game and you can't access seasonal mods. Because seasonal mods on all slots are better. Maybe sometimes not on mask, you know? Sometimes on some builds. But most of the time you will want to use seasonal mods. And because of it, doing silos is like waste of time, you know? Because from doing silo, you will be getting like non-keyword mods, which are much worse than seasonal mods. So unless they will buff non-keyword mods, until then, seasonal mods are much better always. So yeah, that's the meta, you know? That's the meta. So there is no point to do siloses. Last time when I did silo, I think I did it just for fun because someone wanted me to carry him in like 1 silo because he wanted to check last boss because he saw my video or something like this. So I did help him with like 1 silo, with 1 silo run, but it was like okay to do once, but it's like waste of time. Yeah, my Abyss fell a little off now compared to when it became meta. As for now, I use SKS mostly for our content. Yeah. SKS is like most of the time optimal weapon to use. Especially when you can afford only one weapon, let's say. Anestic, should I fully enhance my SKS sniper all the way to max level? Yes. So if you are playing SKS, and you don't have a lot of this currency, which you can spend on enhancing your blueprints, the most important will be enhancing weapon, and then just enhance VRPs, which will give you the most amount of psi intensity, because psi intensity is not gonna boost your bullet damage, but it will boost your frost vortex damage, which means you will be dealing more AoE damage, which is not that high anyway. But if you didn't know, psi intensity can boost your deviations damage too. So it's like a win-win situation. You will get some more damage on your frost vortex, and at the same time your deviation will be dealing more damage. They did become better now with the new text system and new loot. You get stuff like dice sticks and old money. Yeah, I know, but if I need something, I can always buy it, or just do 1 run in, let's say, high level zone like Ashton or Sunshroud Cave or Blackfell, you know. I think I would rather do like 1 Blackfell run than like spending my whole day on doing siloses, you know. You also get weapon parts and weapon types like Frugal Sniper. Yeah, I know, but it's still not good enough. Not good enough compared to what you get from doing Giant and Manibus Nightmare. And with amount of energy links which you can get from Giant, you can buy everything in the game. Even if you are missing any Calip, you can always send message like want to buy frugal style Calip, frugal style Calip, or something like this. You can always send like this kind of messages on chat, and you will be able to buy something with energy links which you will get from Giant. So, so yeah. Anestic, what are seasonal mods and how to get them? So seasonal mods are mods which you can get on specific seasons. Let's say now we have Aberrant Progeny season, and on this season I can show you a few mods which you can get. On this season you can get these mods like Wild Gigant Energy. This is a seasonal mod. You can get like Phantasmal mods, and you can get Mirror mods. These kind of mods, and you can get them from shoes and tops. So yeah. And before we had different before we had like lunar visional will, and on previous visional will you were able to get crescent mods and lunar mods. So yeah. And before lunar we were able to get downstar mods, which were for bottoms, like this one, for bottoms and shoes. So it's like seasonal mods are mods which you can get only on specific season. And because they are always much better than normal mods, that's why I'm saying that if you have access to seasonal mods, then doing silos is like outdated, you know, because most of the time, holy my ping is so high. Can you see my ping did spike to like 250? I don't know what is happening with my ping, guys. And the best is my ping when it comes to like live streaming is, I think, fine. Yes. Am I lagging, guys? When I'm talking, am I lagging or something, guys? Do I have issues when I'm speaking, guys? Is my audio delayed or something? Electronic parts really lost its value after the update. I don't know what to do with them. Yeah, to be honest, I just drop electronic parts which I get from Giant. There is no point to even sell them, because selling 1000 electronic parts will give you 12k, you know. 12k energy links, and 12k energy links you can get even more from Giant, you know. So it's like you will be spending a few seconds to post this grading offer, and you will be getting less than one Giant, you know. So it's like waste of time. No, it's fine. No, next room is fine. So as you can see, I have like in game I have 120 ping, sometimes even like up to 250. And to be honest, my my ping outside once human is very fine, you know. I have like on speed test I have like 2 ping. On in other games I have like 25 ping, you know. So this issue is only with once human, you know. So guys, what can I do? What can I do, guys? And it's like since few days, you know. What can I do? I think I checked all options and my ping still is like trash. I think it's like problems with once human and I can't do much. What do you guys think? What can I do? Okay, I need some ice cubes and I need to use foot buffs. My ping is always 300, like constant. Okay, sounds bad, bro. I hope you will get a better connection in the future. Because I can't imagine playing like this for longer than a few days, you know. I can understand that games can have problems, but if this issue will exist for longer than a few days, then I will have like a huge issue, you know. Because it's not only like it's not only like bad for live streaming, because it's like my game is like delayed and I can't play as well as I could. But at the same time, I will be not able to make as good content as always, just because I will have like delay. I will be not able to do some things, you know. So it will be like very, very bad, not only for my live streams, but for my content, you know. So I hope they will fix this issue with Once Human, which happened on like Friday, I think. On Friday was like first time when I had this problem, and since then I have like a 120 ping at least, which is like insane, insanely bad. Update dropping when? This Wednesday. This Wednesday, stay tuned, follow my channel, and you will know. And you will know what is changing in Once Human. And maybe on Monday we'll know. Maybe on Monday we'll know if we'll get new. If we'll get new season. So for now I don't have any news, guys. Unfortunately, because I know as much as you know. But if I will find something on, let's say, Chinese forum or something, I will let you guys know as soon as possible. So just follow my channel, join my Discord, and you will be able to see or to know what is happening in Once Human. Yeah, it's a problem from Once Human, and me and few people got this issue. Okay, thank you for letting me know, Skinny. So now I at least know that I'm not alone. So it's nice. So it's nice, but to be honest, I'm very, very sad that it's like issue with Once Human, because yesterday I spent whole day on trying to fix this issue, you know, because I didn't want to have like 120 ping or even more on my live stream, because it's like very bad, you know, because my gameplay is not as good as it could be, but yeah, unfortunately I can't do much. I spent like I said, I spent whole day yesterday on checking everything. I contacted even like my internet provider, and they said everything is fine, you know. They can't do anything about this issue. So yeah, it's like a Once Human issue, and unfortunately I'm impacted by this issue. So I have to wait a little. So I have to wait. Unfortunately. Why are you dressed like that? You are talking about this costume? You're asking about my costume, in-game costume? You don't like? You don't like how I look? Do you feel like it's like offensive or something? Is my costume offensive, guys? Is it like offensive or something? What do you guys think? Is it normal costume? I think it's kind of normal in my opinion. In in games in 2026, I think it's like kind of normal. I've seen like like people running naked in games, you know. So I think it's normal. It's not the honor we used to get. Yeah. So basically, I'm using this one because this one was like OG costume, I think, in this game. which is like this costume, like this one. So this is what this costume we had when we started playing this game. Like this, that was the first costume. And to be honest, I always wanted to equip this costume, but it wasn't possible. But now we have this option, so I'm using this costume. And that's why, to be honest, I like it. You know, it's like OG once human costume, and I like how it looks. Maybe it's a bit offensive, you know. Maybe I'm looking like kind of naked, you know. But to be honest, I like it. I don't have problems with this kind of things. So I'm not like 12 years old. I don't have problems with this kind of things. Totally fine. I mean, yeah, it is. It's like low level equipment, low tier equipment. I run naked. Okay. To be honest, in 2024 I was running naked, and my nickname was Naked Angel. If you didn't know me, if you didn't know my nickname before I changed nickname to my nickname which I used to, like Anestic. Then before then I was using nickname Naked Angel Gaming. If you didn't know. So yeah. So in 2024 when I started making content on YouTube, I made like for fun nickname. I mean, I was using this nickname. It wasn't my nickname, but person which gave me account in League of Legends. Person which gave me account in League of Legends. She used this nickname on this account. So it was like I paid like contribution or something like this. I don't know if I said it correctly, but yeah. So basically, I paid like contribution to this person, which gave me like a League of Legends account, in like I don't know, like 10 years ago or something. So yeah, and people which know me for like many years know me from this nickname. But since it was kind of offensive, I had to change it, you know, because it was like Naked Angel Gaming. Because of it, YouTube was blocking some of my videos because of my nickname, and because of it, I had to change it after like one or 2 months. So I had some problems because of my nickname. So you are not wearing the armor, you are using it like cosmetic. Yeah. So if you didn't know, they changed. I mean, they added this option like some time ago, and you can use any armor in the game as cosmetic. As you can see, this one is Lone Wolf hat, and you can use it. You see, like all you have to do is like display this thing. I think, yeah, and you see now I'm displaying my my helmet, which I'm using, which is Lone Wolf helmet. You see. So they added this feature some time ago, and now you can use any armor piece as cosmetic. And all you have to do is level up your blueprint to 3 stars. So I can show you maybe. So let's enhance this one. So next enhancement will give me nothing, and next enhancement will give me this one. This blueprint. I mean this transmog. Basically, I will be able to equip this. And you see now there will be like information that is unlocked, and I can equip this. Okay. Let's enhance it to 6 stars. Why not? Let's get some collection level. If I get the battle pass, will I be able to use the gun from battle pass in all alt accounts? Yes. So any cosmetic which you will get in this game, you will be able to use. I mean, any battle pass cosmetic. I don't know if you will be able to use. I mean, cosmetics from blueprints you will be able to use on all accounts too, but I don't know if. I mean, everything should be unlocked on all your alts. Yeah. When I'm thinking about this, I think everything should be unlocked. So I think cosmetics, blueprints, mods, everything stays with you. It doesn't matter on which account. I mean, on which alt. On the same account, you will be trying to use this stuff. Everything stays. But you will have to double check, to be honest, because I'm not changing that often cosmetics, and after update I didn't change. I didn't log on my alts for a long time. I mean, I was logging on them, but I wasn't changing cosmetics. So I think you will have to double check. But I think it should be possible. Man, I have lots of doubts. About what? Panics? You have problems with endless dreams? I will have to open the window. Give me a second. It's a bit too hot. Okay, I think I will go to toilet too. So I will be back in like 1 or 2 minutes. Okay, guys. Give me guys 1 or 2 minutes and I will be back. I need to go to toilet. Give me a second. Okay. Let's collect loot so I don't lose it, because I don't know how much time it will take me in toilet, but I will be back soon. Okay guys, give me a few minutes and I will be back. Oh, I have to leave this dungeon so I don't die. Okay, I will be back in like 1 or 2 minutes. Oh, BRB. Hello. I'm back. Okay. Hello, Stofu. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, guys. Anyone still with me? I don't even know how many people are watching me today because my chat is broken today. My ping is broken. I don't even know how many people are watching me. Because most of the time I can see how many people are watching me, but today everything is like broken, you know? my ping is broken, my chat is broken, everything is broken today. But at least I'm feeling good today, so I'm not gonna complain. I will be just playing the game. Everything will be fine tomorrow, maybe. I hope at least for a new update I will be able to play on normal ping. But for now it's like not possible, I guess. Welcome back. Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys being still with me. 4-5, 5-4. Let's see. New update. New update on Wednesday. Next week. I mean this week because this week. I mean next week because this week is ending. So it's like in few days exactly. Like next Wednesday. Next Wednesday. So it will be 1 second. It will be April 22nd. So, I mean visual. I don't know. I don't know if we'll have new visual season. I would like to see new visual season. New visual will because this one is kind of bad, you know. But we'll see. We'll see what we'll get because at the moment there is no information about new season coming. So I suspect that next season is delayed to, let's say, mid May, I think. So if this season is, I mean, if next season isn't coming on next update, which will be this Wednesday, then I suspect that we'll have new season on mid May. Just because we'll have at that time we'll get class revamp. So I think it will be like good time, you know, to have new season plus class revamp. What do you think? So if there will be no new season this week, then I think we'll have new season on next update, which will be in 2 weeks because we get updates every 2 weeks, like bigger updates. I'm not talking about like about small updates like small fixes, you know, but we get like content updates, some balance changes, and like shop updates every like 2 weeks. Hello, Alkpay, welcome. How are you doing today? My phone's Xiaomi 14 Pro. 5 days warm, but doing 30 ms. Really do hope they fix the reset. Yeah. I don't know what is the issue, but as you can see, I can talk with you guys without like delay. You know, I'm not like stuttering or something because my ping is fine. You know, my internet is very good. You know, it's like when I'm checking my internet connection on speed test, then I'm getting like 1 ms or 2 ms, like 1 or 2 ping, you know. So it's like my internet connection is very good. It's like a high download speed, like high upload speed, you know. My internet is very good, but unfortunately something happened with one human recently, I think on Friday. Because on Friday, that was the first day when I noticed when I noticed that something happened with ping, you know. And playing on 120 ping is very difficult, you know. These things which I'm doing at the moment I can do like 2 times faster when I have normal ping. Maybe shooting isn't that like annoying, but switching weapons, using ice crystals is very annoying. I can feel that I can feel this delay, because most of the time I'm playing on 25 ping, and there is almost no delay. But with 120, I can feel this delay very much. Hello from Russia, bro. Welcome, my Russian bro. How we doing? A question. If you have questions, you can always ask. You don't have to ask if you can ask. What is this? What is this message on chat? 1 second. Please, no politics on chat, okay? No politics, no negative stuff. Thank you. Next time when I will see something, I will be deleting messages, and another time I will be timeouting, okay? No politics on chat. Thank you. Best build for endless dreams. Depends on if you are asking about builds for monoliths or open world content. Let me know what would you like to do, then I can help you. Hello bro, welcome Jigshaw, welcome, good to see you again. How you doing? I use record crossbow instead of bingo. Maybe I would try bingo, but bingo is only good for this specific rotation, you know, because I'm getting like tons of attack plus attack. I'm getting weak spot damage, you know. So I'm using bingo just because it's better for this boss fight, but crossbow is better if you are not buffing like I am doing at the moment. So just use crossbow for everything else but money boost nightmare. For this boss fight you will want to use bingo. Uh, 120 is my normal everyday ping. That's unfortunate, but mine is around 25. Yeah, mine is around 25, and to be honest, I'm used to playing on even lower ping. When I used to live in Scotland, I had like 7 ping, you know. So yeah. And one time I was playing League of Legends on 1 ping, you know, insane. If you guys never played on 1 ping, it's fucking insane. There is no delay. No delay. Cam or KVD. If you need a weapon for AoE damage, then EBR is better than these 2 weapons. I'm not recommending Cam or KVD. Both weapons are not that good. I'm not saying they are bad, but not as good as EBR. So if you are looking for a weapon which can deal tons of AoE damage, then just use EBR. You are the best, bro. Thank you, Amstaff. Hello, I'm Nev in the game. Would you say the best way to farm mods is doing solo pro dungeons? Yeah, the best way to farm mods, if you just start to playing the game, is probably doing silences, you know. And when you will get like good enough mods, you can always do seasonal content. And at the moment you can get mods from seasonal content for your top and shoes slot. So for these two slots you will want to use seasonal mods like phantasmal mods, and for everything else you will want to use mods from silos. And for weapon and mask you will want to use keyword mods if you can farm them. If not, then just non-keyword mods. But just use what you can. It's not like you are forced to use something what you don't have. So if you just started playing the game, it's normal that you can't equip all mods possible, you know. Just take your time, you know, get farm your mods, and at some point you will be able to make more builds, maybe, if you have problems with mods. Better for content. I'm good. What about you? I'm very well today. To be honest, I'm feeling very well. The only problem which I have at the moment is that I'm talking a lot today, and I'm not used to talking a lot every day. Like, I'm talking a lot only once in a day. I mean, once in a week when I'm live streaming. Other days I'm not talking a lot. Like I have like some chats, you know, with family, you know, but it's normal, you know. But I'm not talking as much as I'm talking now, so I'm not used to I'm not used to talking a lot, and I feel like I have some problems now with this part of the body. I don't know how to say it. So when I want to say something, I feel like I have problems because I'm talking a lot at the moment. What do you mean? Pool for you came or KVD? What do you mean? Dian? Can you somehow make a video on Kalashnikov? If you are asking about Last Valor, I can, but on next season, okay? Because this season is ending soon, and I don't want to make videos which might be outdated soon. So because this season is ending soon, I'm not gonna make any videos about weapons, you know, because they might be outdated in few days. You never know when they will add new season. You never know when they will add new season. So at the moment, I'm not planning to make any videos about weapons, just because new season is coming, and with new season we will get new balance changes, maybe new mods, you know. New armor sets, and because of it there is no point to make a video about like weapons, which includes weapons, because everything can change, you know. One balance change can shift meta, you know. Today, let's say SKS is very good, on next patch maybe this weapon is not gonna be that good. It's hard to say, we'll see, okay? Because for now I'm not planning to make any videos, any build guides, just because there is no point, because season is ending. And I did cover all builds which I wanted for this season, which are kind of meta, you know. So next time, on next season, I will be trying to upload even more builds, just because I came back to this game a few months ago, and on this season, which is like kind of ending, I was like getting used to playing this game again, you know. Because if you didn't know, I used to play this game in 2024 when they launched this game, but I stopped playing this game early 2025, in like January 2025, and I came back to this game late 2025. I wasn't playing this game for like 9 months, but now I feel good, you know. But I had to get used to playing this game again, you know, because everything changed, you know. We had like new systems, new mods, new mod system, you know. So basically I missed like 9 months. I wasn't playing on Starfall inversion, so I missed downstar mods, which is not that big deal. I need 1 ping in Valorant, bro. So I had one ping when I was in airport. And I had like I went to airport and flight was delayed like two days. They cancelled my flight, and I spent 2 days on airport playing League of Legends on one ping. That was insane. That was insane. EBR or SKS? SKS. Is soccer build good in current meta? Yes, it's a best build for this enemy, which I'm killing at the moment. But to be honest, as you can see, you can kill this enemy with SKS too. So and good thing about SKS, this weapon can deal with many different enemies, like giant, like silos, you know, because you have AoE damage. So yeah, so this weapon is much better than last Valor, but not the best for this boss fight, because last Valor is better. On last Valor you can do this boss fight in like 26-27 seconds, but on this weapon it's possible to do maybe in like 28, you know. If you have like good PC, you can do it in 28 seconds. But yeah, you will need like good PC and good setup. It's not that easy, like on last Valor, because last Valor is very good for this boss fight. That's because this boss has like many weak spots, and that's why. But unfortunately, last Valor isn't that good outside of this boss fight. Just because you don't have AoE damage, no? So for the Grim Zones it's kind of bad. But for invasions it's fine, you know, because you will be dealing only with bosses, and these bosses have like many weak spots too, you know. So last Valor is good for Manibus Nightmare and invasions, mainly, only. And outside of these two boss fights, I don't know, maybe Silo EX1, final boss, you know, and that's it, I think. Why is there a delay on collecting the rewards? I don't know. I made suggestions to delete this because it's annoying that you have to hold one button for like a few seconds just to collect loot. To be honest, I don't know why. I don't know why it's a thing still, because it made sense before when we had like controllers to collect loot. So it made sense, you know, because we were not able to collect that many chests, like for infinite amount of time. So it made sense that we need to hold button to confirm that we want to collect loot. But now, since we don't have this thing, I don't know why we have to confirm that we want to spend currency, which is not that hard to get. It makes no sense, and it slows only you, and it slows you by like 2 seconds every time when you do the boss fight. So maybe it's not that much, but if you will do, let's say, Manibus Nightmare like 1 million times, you know, then you wasted like 2 million seconds. How do you animation cancel on the axe so well? You can have a look on my Manibus Nightmare SKS setup, and you will see all explanation. You know what you have to do. But basically, you have to hold V and then right mouse button. Even on high ping, you can do it. You can see my ping is very high, but I am able to do it. You know. So if you can't do it, then it's like probably skill issue, unless you have like even higher ping. Because as you can see, I can do it even on like 140 ping, which is insane. But sometimes it's not possible because there will be like very high delay, you know. So I don't know. Sometimes it's not possible just because of the ping, but if your ping is much lower, then you should be able to do it easily. Basically, press V, which means that you will be using heavy attack, and then you can press right mouse button to start aiming. So that way you can cancel animation easily. Are you planning to update your builds every time new mods come out? Yeah, I will do something like this. Yes. So I plan to update builds which I feel like they will be outdated, you know. So every time when we'll have like huge update or balance changes or new mods, I will be updating these builds slowly. But I will be focusing on covering new builds, like maybe new weapons or revamped weapons, and after that I will be focusing on covering builds which I did cover before, but let's say they changed a lot. So first I will be covering always new builds, then changed builds like after balance changes, and lastly I will be updating builds which were like impacted by new mods or something. So I plan to update everything once we'll have like a huge amount of changes, but at the moment nothing changed. So all my builds which I made in last few months are still up to date, like EPR, Tech 9, SKS, Primal Rage, G17, even Jabs pistol, you know, all of these weapons which I did cover in my recent videos in last few months are still up to date. So you can just watch video and enjoy good build guides. Could I see the SKS mod you installed? I have all my mods which I'm using in my video. Have a look on on this video. Have a look on this video, and in this video you will be able to see what I'm using, what you should be using, and that's it. Fastest way. And I don't and in addition I'm not gonna spend any time on explanation, you know. There is no point that I will be explaining something what I made video about, you know. I can answer some extra questions, but I'm not gonna explain builds which I'm using when I made video about these builds. I have problems with EX1 boss. What build should I use? The best one will be probably Shrapnel build, like Last Valor, but you can also use SKS build if you didn't know. Because this weapon can basically penetrate this boss, and he will be taking full damage all the time, even when his weak spots are not highlighting. So you can use SKS even if you don't have good weapon against this boss, you can use SKS, and I think you should be able to deal damage even when his weak spots are not highlighting. How do you farm that deviant seeds? So best and fastest way to farm deviant seeds is to make party like 4 people and just go and do bosses with boss respawn. So let me show you. You see, now today we have boss respawn. It means that every time when boss dies, it will respawn again with 5 more levels, and because of it you will be able to kill many bosses, many elite enemies, you know, because your party members will be spawning boss enemies, and in addition, if you will be collecting loot from these bosses without spending seeds, you will be gaining tons of extra seeds. So basically it's like the fastest way. You can get like even like up to 15k per 1 hour. So if you need like 50k, you need like few hours only to collect 50k. That's the fastest way, but you will have to be active to do it. And there is like a second best, which is like kind of popular. But I don't want to talk about a lot about this because it's kind of unhealthy. Because all you have to do is like join party and AFK. Basically, you are logging in, AFKing in party, and you are getting seeds. But I don't want to explain this. this way of farming seeds because it's not healthy for the game. But you will be able to find some videos on YouTube, or maybe you can ask some people on chat. Or maybe you can even join my Discord and ask about this topic, you know? Someone will help you, but I don't want to talk about this topic because in my opinion it's not healthy for the game that people are doing this content in while being AFK, you know? So it's not healthy for the game, it's not healthy for any of us. Because more people AFKing, then it means less people playing, you know? So not that, I mean, so it means that less people are doing bosses, so less things are happening on map, basically, because all people are like AFK. So, in my opinion, it's unhealthy. Unhealthy, and I still don't know why they didn't fix this issue. Hi, I'm back. Okay, welcome back. Anestic, where do golden weapons drop now? They are still dropping from giant or any monolith or any enemies, but the chance is much lower. That's it. So instead of getting like 10 every like 10 giants, you will be getting now like 2. So it's like 20%, something like this. So I feel like it's around 20% chance to get a weapon from giant, something like this. Maybe chance is higher, but it's my like speculation at the moment. I wasn't paying attention, to be honest, but I feel like it should be around 20 to 30% to get weapon from giant or any enemy, including siloses. Good morning, everyone. Welcome. Imsosan, welcome. Good to see you. No problem, Neo Apostle. I can't get any golden weapons on money boost scenario anymore. Like I said, you have like between like 20 to 30% chance to get weapon on giant, and it's still up to date, you know, because I can tell you that I have many weapons which I dropped. You see, I have many like you see dropped. Everything is from giant, you know. So it's like it's possible to get weapons, but the chance is like is lower, and that's it. You don't have like a 100% chance to get weapons now when doing giant, but chance is still good enough in my opinion, and it was a healthy change for the game, because before we were getting basically too many calibs, and it means that we were getting like too many weapons which flooded our backpacks, you know. Not only we were getting like tons of useless calibs, because most of these calibs which you get are useless, because you get weapon, you have to disassemble this weapon, you get tons of mats which are now useless, you know. And in addition you were getting like tons of calibs which you had to check, and it was taking tons of time to do it, you know. So in my opinion it's a healthy change, because now we don't have to manage backpack that often. Like you don't have to check your backpack every like 5 to 10 minutes. You can just play the game for a longer time before having to going back to base. So in my opinion it's a healthy change, but I know some people will complain that it's unhealthy because it's harder to get calibs. But like I said, in my opinion it's a healthy change, because we were getting basically too many calibs before, too many weapons, and it made like because of it, it made a lot of additional problems, like too many mats in backpack, like all of these useless mats, like what exactly, like plastic, you know, all of this stuff, plus too many calibs which you had to check. So now basically you can play the game for a longer time without going back to base, and in my opinion it's a healthy change, and yeah, that's it. What's the difference between resistance? One second. What's the difference between resistance suffix mod grade and resonance suffix mod grade? So resistance suffix is for PvP. So I can show you some mods. I can show you some mods. Let's say gloves. So this one is resonance. You can see that you will be getting like tons of additional damage depending on situation. Like deal elemental damage, get this. Deal critical damage, get this stat. This one is deal weak spot damage, get this stat. You know. So resonance chests are very good for mixed damage weapons like SKS. So these mods are like the best. But if you are asking about resistance, then these mods are for top slot. You see this battle stat? I think this is what you get from these chests. So basically you get like defensive stats. Like damage reduction, HP recovery, and that's this kind of stats. So that's the difference between these two mods. These two chests, I mean. One is for PvE, second one is for PvP. And if you are playing PvE and you are using SKS, Tech 9 or EBR, if you are using these builds, then you will want to invest into resonance mods. Because you will be using these mods on pants and gloves. Which can you say is better, 2-piece dark resonance or 2-piece treacherous? Most of the time, dark resonance will be better. So if you are summoning deviation all the time, if your deviation is below 100 deviant power, most of the time, then dark resonance will be better. But if you are not summoning your deviation that often, then treacherous set will be better, just because you will be getting these offensive stats all the time. But advantage for dark resonance set is that you will be getting in addition 10% shield, which is much better than weapon damage reduction. So it's up to you. Up to you if you are, and it depends on your playstyle. So if you like to summon your deviation all the time, and if you like to pay attention to your deviant power, then go for dark resonance, which will give you not only the same amount of damage, but in addition you will get shield, which is a very nice addition, because some things like recent mods, let's say, or even cradles like this one will give you additional damage when you have shields above 40% HP. So basically, when you will combine these two cradles, like this one and this one, you will get instantly. I mean, if you will combine this cradle, which gives you like 50% shield, plus this set, which gives you 10% shield, you will be benefiting from this cradle instantly, which gives you damage reduction and additional damage against all enemies in PvE. So it's very nice that you can instantly take advantage of this cradle. And if you are using crescent mods, then of course you will have like your highest damage potential faster. So I think there is no advantage for the treacherous set unless you are not summoning your deviation. So it's if you are summoning deviation, then you will always want to use dark resonance set over treacherous, because you will have like additional advantage, like I said. Let me make some space for my deviations. Let me put away some deviations which I made, which are 5-5. So this whole this one is for my deviations which I plan to sell or use. And in this tab you will find a lot of deviations which are either like with good trades which you can maybe sell, or like they are like 5-5.
Which region and scenario, brother?
Thank you, thank you, Kayani, thank you. So, thank you for supporting my channel. So I'm playing on EU, and it's Endless Dreams. And if you can have a look on chat, and you will see where I'm playing exactly. So I'm playing on EU. Okay, I wanted to put away. Thank you again for supporting my channel. Thank you. Okay, I didn't make that many 5-5s. I was thinking that I'm holding more than you. Yeah, looks like I didn't make that many 5-5s. Whoa. Okay. Maybe there is something. Oh, first one. Wow,
Keep
thank
growing,
you.
brother.
Thank you, Kiani. Wow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for huge support. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you again. And where are you playing, Kayani? Thank you, thank you. Oh, so many 5-5s hidden in my territory backpack. Because when your backpack is full, and you will be collecting deviations from fusion, they will go to territory backpack. I don't know why. I don't know why they are not sent in mail, like most deviations which you will be getting when your backpack is full. But it's fine, you know. It's fine. At least I'm not missing anything. Okay. 2 extra ones. Okay, now I have to put away some of these which I can't use at the moment for fusion. Or they don't have fusion available. At the moment I'm only fusing deviations which have like 5 and 4 at least. So it's much easier to manage, to look for them in backpack. Because I used to take like deviations which were like 5x, you know, 5 with something additional. But it was like taking way too much time to find good combination. So I started just taking like 5 and 4 deviations with me, since I have many of them anyway. Like this whole storage is with like 5 skill deviation. I mean with 5x deviation. This whole storage. And I have to fuse everything. I don't know how much time it will take, but yeah, tons of time. At the moment I'm fusing from time to time, but when I used to do giant, I was fusing like every like 10 minutes. But now cooldown is down to I think 5 minutes. So we are able to fuse them, fuse deviations more often. But since they changed that we are not getting that many calibs, then I'm not in my base that often. So this change didn't change much for me anyway. So yeah, I'm still fusing deviations from time to time, but not that often. Not that often. I would like to see like sorting in my backpack or storage. Let's say I would like to see only deviations with 5 skill and let's say 4 activity, something like this. I would like to see something like this, but I don't know if it will happen soon. I hope they will optimize storage at some point. Hi everyone, any news for new map when they open it? So my prediction about when they will open new map, new part of the map, is that they will do it late July. That was my prediction, which I made like a month ago or something like this, or even more than a month ago. So that was my prediction. But to be honest, I feel like everything is kind of delayed because I don't know if new season is coming in few days, because it would make sense if you it would make sense that my prediction would make only sense if new season would start in few days. But then if new season is not gonna start in this week, then my prediction will be like not correct, because my prediction was that new season will start in a few days, and after 3 months, which is like late July, we should be getting like console release plus new visual wheel plus new part of the map. That was my prediction, but I don't know if it will be correct. Who knows, because I feel like everything is delayed. And what do you think, guys? What do you think, guys? When we'll get a new part of the map unlocked? And your prediction about new season, is this coming like this week or not? Vicky, to be honest, I don't know. To be honest, I don't know, but it's not important. Because I can show you that some of my weapons have like 2000 rating, and it doesn't matter, to be honest. I think my bingo has like 2000 or something. This one is probably much lower, because it's like not the main one. Where is rating? Where is this stat? You see my bingo has like 2000 rating. I don't know why, but my bingo has 2000. It does, I don't know why, to be honest. To be honest, I don't get this system, you know. I don't get this rating. I think it's random. I think it's random. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. So I can't tell you, because it feels like it's kind of random. Because I have this random bingo which has over 2000 rating, and it's not like it deals more damage than SKS, you know. So I don't know what to tell you, to be honest, but I hope at some point I will find out. Then I will be able to respond to this kind of questions, because I did get this question already like a few times, you know. But to be honest, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Maybe someone on chat can help you with this question, but I don't know how they calculate rating on deviations. I mean, not deviations, but on weapons. How did you farm Zapamander? Silo. Which one is this? Silo 5 P. This one. This one drops Zapamander. And H37 and this one. So in Silo 5 you can get Orb Lightning, you can get Zapamander, and you can get H37. That's why I have these deviations more than other deviations, because I was spamming this deviation for a long time. I don't know, I know why, because I needed some H37 deviations for new season. But I did it a long time ago, but yeah, I think it's still up to date. Isn't it Silo 5? Maybe I wasn't correct. Yeah, it might be Silo Sigma actually. Or not? Or Silo Alpha. It's Alpha. Sorry. I think it's Alpha, guys. Sorry. I think it's Silo Alpha. It was Silo with helmet, I think. So my bad. It was this one. To be honest, I'm not doing silos, that's why I can make mistakes, you know? Because only content which I do is like Manibus and Giant most of the time. Sometimes invasions, but I know some basics, you know. But I'm not into like doing silos because I feel like it's a waste of time. Thanks. Please tell me what are the best weapons for beginning form on Endless Dream, because I started playing Endless Dream and it's so hard. The easiest weapons will be probably EBR and Abyss Glance. EBR will be better. Abyss Glance is easier to use. And that's it, you know. I can recommend these two weapons for Endless Dreams content, but only for content which is like open world content, which is like doing TVs. I'm not recommending these two weapons for invasions. Maybe for invasion EBR will be fine, but Abyss Glance for invasion sucks. So yeah. So if you are looking for a weapon which is like good against everything and you can invest into one weapon only, then SKS. But if you can flex between few different builds, then I would choose EBR, which is much better than Abyss Glance. I think Silo Sigma. No, Silo Sigma is in Silo Sigma you will be getting Butterfly and Rabbit and Mr. Wish if you will get lucky. I need help with looking for mod. I'm new. Can you say everything in one message? Which kind of mod you need? Then I can reply. Because some people are asking questions and they will send like 20 different messages. So if you have like a question, say everything in one message. So it's much easier to answer. And if you have complicated questions, you can always join my Discord. And on my Discord, you will find a channel where you can request help. And yeah, in this channel will be like the best if you have like complicated questions. Let's say you have problems with FPS ping, if you have problems with your build, that you are dealing much less damage, and that's these kind of questions, you know. If you have like complicated questions, just join my Discord and check request help channel. In this channel, like I said, you will be able to request help, and someone will be able to help you. Five, four. Okay, something like this. Okay. Okay, guys, I will close the game quickly. I will reopen the game because I feel like my FPS is much lower than it should. And yeah, and we'll be doing Manibus Nightmare in like 1 minute. Because from time to time I will have to reopen the game because this game has memory leak. So because of it, you will have problems with FPS from time to time if you will be like playing for a longer time, like let's say 5 hours without opening the game again. Because of it, you will be having like lower FPS, lags, and all of this. Because this game has problems with memory leak, especially if you use DX12. Because on DX11 is not a problem, I think. Could I see the SKS mod you are using to check its update status? What do you mean? PG channel? Like update status, what is like update status? Yes, you're right, Zap is alpha. Yeah. So alpha. Okay, my food buffs are on. I will have a look if I have enough ice cubes, and we'll go. I have, okay. Let's fix equipment. Equipment fixed. Alpha drops H7 and Zap. Yeah, thank you, Skinny. Yeah, like I said, it's alpha. At start I said Silo 5, but in Silo 5 you will be getting Dino and something else. I don't know. It's like Dino plus Chefosaurus, so basically 2 versions of Dino. Plus, what else can you get from final boss? I don't know. I wasn't doing this silo for a long time. Never got Zapamander since after I played the Novice scenario. How can I get Zapamander? So like I said, you can get Zapamander in Silo Alpha. Silo Alpha secondary boss. It's not like main boss, but secondary boss. And if you don't know where is secondary boss, how you can access secondary boss, just find video on YouTube. You will see how to access secondary boss. Because maybe you can't get this deviation just because you are not doing second boss, you know. So some people which are skipping additional boss will not get this deviation, because this deviation is only possible to get from additional boss, which is spawning in like secret location. I'm looking for supercharged unstable bomber. Then if you are looking for any... Holy sh... Can you see, guys, my ping? 28. Did they fix? Is it fixed, guys? Because I noticed that everything is so smooth, you know? Like 28 ping, guys. Did they fix issues? Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, I was answering a question, I think. 1 second, but I got excited. Okay, so you are asking about keyword unstable bomber mod. So you can get this mod from this boss fight. From this boss fight, you can get keyword mods, like you will be able to select. See, there is unstable bomber keyword. So basically from this boss, which I'm doing. Second best option is to open mod shop. And you will want to buy this keyword suffix mod selection rate, and you will be getting keyword mods. And last good option is mod selection rate, which costs 6,000, and you will be able to buy to select any mod you want. That's the best way. That's the best way. And last way to get these mods, but it's like very bad way, very slow, is oh, no ice skips. Okay, no ice skips. So last way is doing events, high risk events. They are spawning on all maps, like all available maps. So you will be able to do these events on Endless Dreams, on Way of Winter, on Manibus, you know. And from these events you will be able to get some of these keyword mods, but this is like a worst way, you know. So I'm not recommending doing these events. Should times be spent farming wild mod on Phantasmal or Phantasmal mod? I think Phantasmal mod is better. Dzień dobry. Cześć Wanted. B from 5 Silo Boss, thank you. How to get Raven and Brave George. So Brave George will you can get Brave George from for second giant, and it's very easy to get him. And Raven, Dr. Raven you can get this deviation from content, from new visional content in new pollution zones. So basically you will want to go to this vision phantasmal, let's say phantasmal zone, and you will be killing these enemies which are spawning in this location, and you will always have small chance to get this deviation. So this is how you get these 2 new deviations. Bro, Whimsical Drink got nerfed locked. Yeah. Yeah, this foot buff is kind of nerfed at the moment, but don't worry, they will bring back this option to buff this foot buff. So next month around like let me have a look on calendar. So it will be around 1 second. So I think it will be around May 20. So around May 20, you will be getting class updates. So in this class update, we should be getting like all of these missing text specializations. So my prediction is that it will happen around 20 of May. Yeah, that's my prediction. It might be 6th May or 6th. I don't know if I'm saying it correctly, but between May of 6 and May of 20, they will bring back text specializations which are missing. 1 second. And this room is kinda tough. Yeah, it is, but the best map. So even if it's like hard at the moment, I'm still recommending this. I'm still recommending playing on Endless Games instead of Manibus, which has much less content to do. One second. Hello, Dugan, welcome. Dogukan. Okay, welcome. Hello, Dogukan. I think it's because I'm playing from India. What do you mean? What is? Welcome, Russian guy on my channel. Welcome. What is the best option to obtain acid or any methods you like? So I made shorts video about this topic. So if you didn't see my shorts video, you can have a look on chat on this link. You can click this link and you will be able to see how to get the acid and stardust, like best options in 2026. Could you please show me the mods you currently have installed? You can have a look on you can have a look on this video, which will be like posted by my bot, like Manibus Nightmare in 29 seconds. Have a look on this video and you will be able to what I'm using. And if you will watch this video and if you will have additional questions, you can always join me and ask me about something extra if you will have questions. Because there is no point to show me what I'm using at the moment when I did show everything in my video, you know. So if you will have extra questions about what I'm using, then just ask me. One second. I'm kind of behind with questions. When the Lunar gonna come back? Did you know? I don't think so. Lunar will come back. I don't think so. Brock, you can kill Manibus with only one cube in 30 seconds. I know about this, but I'm playing SKS at the moment, so it's like I know I can do Manibus with last Balog in like 26-27 seconds, but I'm using SKS as you can see. Do you play Manibus or Wave Winter? I'm playing Endless Games, which is like additional one, which is like the best one because it combines all maps. Hello, Sousabo, welcome, good to see you. Hello. I think they need to add more Phantom Cube. I got to level 615, I'm almost done, but not enough cubes to... What do you mean? Ah, Phantom Cubes. Okay, I get you. You are talking about collection level. To be honest, my collection level is kind of low, so I don't know. I don't know about this one. I'm not complaining. What place is the best to get gear mods? If you just started playing the game, then you will want to do any silo which will give you mod which you need. It's like Silo Alpha for helmets, you know, Silo Sigma for gloves. You know, you have many options. So if you just started playing the game, then you will have to do Silo. But then if you will be more advanced, then you will be doing seasonal content, which will give you slightly better mods. But if you just started playing the game, then just do the Silo until you will be able to do seasonal content. Hi, I need help. In my territory are all foundation just like invincible, and every other item just floating. Please help me how to fix it. I think you will have to wait few minutes because game is loading basically. If you didn't play for a long time or you logged in after let's say a huge update, sometimes game is loading everything. So if something is not loading, just wait few minutes. Because after like 2 weeks ago when they launched a new tech system, they also changed some other things, and when I logged in, my base wasn't loading for like 5 minutes, you know. So just wait between like 5 to 10 minutes and you will have no problems. Just wait. Just wait. That's everything what you can do. It's like common problem when you are logging in after like huge update. So just wait, and you can do more. And if your base isn't loading after like, I don't know, 10 minutes, then you can contact with someone. But for now, don't panic. For now, don't panic. Just wait. And yeah. What place is the best? Okay, I did answer this question. Thank you for this video. It was very fun to help you. Thank you. No problem. No problem, Dugan. Dogukan. Yeah, no problem, Dogukan. No problem. About which video are you talking now, by the way? Dogukan. So on Endless Games, does your server reset? Depends on if you are playing on permanent season or not. Because I'm playing on the permanent season at the moment, my season isn't like resetting, you know. So everything what I will collect stays with me, you know, until I will probably delete this, let's say, alt account, or if, let's say, I will stop playing, maybe if game will die, you know, at some point. So basically, permanent means everything stays with you until you either will like move to another season, or until you will delete something. So I'm recommending playing on permanent seasons, just because you don't have to switch between seasons that often, which means you can save a lot of time on remaking your base, like collecting resources, and in addition now you will have to collect tech points, which will be very annoying probably, and you will be starting from level 1. So in addition, after the tech system update, I think permanent seasons are even better, just because tech system is maybe not complicated, but you can unlock many things in tech system, which can sometimes take some time. So I feel like permanent seasons are even better after these changes to memetic systems. Because before it was called memetics, then tech, now I don't even know. So on Endless Game, does your... okay, I did answer this question. Are you in NA or EU? I'm playing on EU. If you're asking, I'm living in Poland. I'm playing on EU. And guys, my ping is fixed, you know? Can you see it? 29 ping. Sometimes goes even like to 26. Wow, it feels so smooth to play now. Feels so good, so good. Finally, I can play. I can play the game. I wasn't playing like this for a long time. I hope it's like permanent fix. Because I had like 120 ping for like 2 days. For more than 2 days. And now it feels very good to play. Again. It's rotation build, yes. I didn't see your response. Whimsical got nerfed before, was 41 but it's 34 now. Yeah, I know. I responded to your question. My response was that all of these tech specializations which are missing, which are related with food buffs, like double yield for canned food buffs, and like buff from food buffs which were made with ice cubes. And all of these memetics will come back with class revamp system, which will happen mid-May. basically next month in like I don't know, around 20 days. So you will have to wait around 20 days. And all of these buffs will be related with Chef's class. So if you are using Chef's class, it will be even better. So we will have like more additions to our class system. So at the moment, one second, tech. At the moment we have like few additional like buffs. There is not much happening in this like class system, but they are planning to update this system, and each class will have like more additions. So for now, class system is kind of poor because not much is happening. There is like you don't have like many additional ways to unlock something, but after class system update, which will happen mid-May, which will be like I said in like 20 days, we'll have like more additional things added to each class. And then we'll be able to cook these food buffs with additional buffs, but at the moment it's not possible. I'm in May, I was going to ask for help, lol. No, I'm playing on EU. But if you are playing on NA, you can always join my Discord and ask for help. Maybe there will be like person which can help you with something. I'm playing on EU. Maybe I have some people playing on NA, you know, on my Discord. I think I have like the most active Discord if you are not counting official one. Official one's human Discord. So maybe my Discord isn't like the biggest one, but when I checked what is happening on other Discords, I feel like my Discord is like the most active. So if you are looking for a nice community, then just join my Discord and enjoy. So on my Discord, you will like you have additional channels like request help, where you can post your like issues. Maybe someone can help you. I have like I made recently channel where you can look for teammates. So if you are looking for some teammates, you can also make a post about this topic too. Basically everything related with one's human. Have a look. When you will join, let me know. Let me know if you would like to have something extra on Discord, because I have like many people, many opinions, you know. Some people would like to see something extra, you know. If you will have any suggestions, you can always make some suggestions. I have a channel which is like about suggestions, you know, so you can always make some suggestions, not only for my channels, but for Discord too. So if you would like to see something extra on my Discord, you can always let me know, and I will see what I can do. To be honest, like 1 week ago, we didn't have even like 1,000 people on my Discord. We had like 900 or something like this, but now we have like almost 4 times more, which is insane. My Discord exploded recently. Welcome, Nightwall. Welcome on my channel. Okay, okay, Misaxi. Okay, and how you like it? How it looks? good to have some food buffs on my desk. so I don't have to spend time on making food. So I can keep playing. How do you get those cubes? So you can get these ice crystals from ice spot deviation. If you will be doing something like I do for a long time, then you will need like maybe like up to 10 in one base, because this item isn't like I mean this deviation isn't producing this item that quick, unless you have like best in slot trades. So I think you will need like between like 5 to 10 in your base, unless you are not playing for as long as I do. And ice spot deviation, you can get this deviation in I think Way of Winter part of the map. From I think Silo EX1, or maybe Silo, which one was that? Silo EX1 or Silo Psy, I think Silo Psy. Yeah, so it's either Silo Psy or Silo EX1 on Way of Winter part of the map. If you are playing on Manibus, then I don't think so you can get this deviation, but you can always get any deviation from securement pods which are located in each town. If you know what I'm talking about. So in few locations on map you will be able to collect some deviations from this facility, which looks like this, and you can always get some deviations randomly from this, including ice spot and I think some seasonal deviations too. Maybe not seasonal, but like different ones which you can get in open world, like different skins, I think. So you have always a chance. And if you don't have one, you can always ask some people on chat, maybe someone will give you. Why my damage is lower? I think I have foot buffs. Yeah, I have foot buffs. Maybe my rotation is messed up. So I feel like I was hitting for less than I should. Looks like my ping is back. I mean, I hope it's permanently fixed. As you can see, my ping is now like 20, 29, sometimes 26, and it used to be like 120 because something happened with once human, and because of it I waste a lot of time on checking what is happening. So unfortunately I lost like, I think like 5 hours yesterday. I was checking my recent updates, I was uninstalling updates, I was like downloading, checking, contacting support. I was doing everything what I could to find out what happened with ping. But it looks like it was like once human issue only, and maybe it's solved already, because I can see my ping is much lower than it used to when I started streaming, and I hope it's not gonna go up again, because playing on 120 is not something what I was enjoying. I wish I could go below 90. And where do you live, Neb? You have a look on YouTube. What is happening? I started playing once human back, but I don't know where to mine Stardust or so. Okay, it's a good good thing so but because I made video about this topic on my shorts. You can have a look. You can have a look on this video. So and you will see where you can gather Stardust. Have a look on these shorts and let me know if everything is clear. This video is like best ways to get acid and Stardust source in 2026. So yeah. We are using free savior and two renegade. No, you can see that I'm using savior plus lone wolf plus snowdrift stop, like in my guide. I didn't change anything. If you didn't see my SKS money boost guide, you can have a look. I can even like you can watch this video, which will be posted by my bot. So you can have a look on this video, and I didn't change anything. when it comes to my setup. Just follow this guide, you will see what I was using, you will learn exact rotation in slow mode. So yeah. And if you will have additional questions after watching this this video, you can always ask me. How can I survive hypothermia in the lower levels on the winter? And on which phase is your season? Angel? I'm new, so I don't know how to survive it fully. I have a lot of things that give me rest, but I'm dying anyway. To check your on which phase is your season, just go to this tab and you will see your phase. Let me know what is your like your phase, you know, because it's important. Because if you just started playing and if you went to season which is like kind of old, which means that you will be like placed in last phase, then you will have huge problems, you know. But if you started playing on new season, then everything will be fine. Because so it all depends on phase, which is like at the moment of your season. If it's like last one, if it's like second one, check it and let me know. No problem, Sosobu. No problem. If you have more questions, you can always ask Sosobu. But I think most of answers you can find on my YouTube videos or my YouTube shorts, you know, because I'm making a lot of videos about once human, so there is a like high chance that I did cover any of these questions in my videos. What do you think, guys? When new season is coming? This week or next month? What do you guys think? Is it delayed or not? When will we get new season? Because this season is, to be honest, when this season was launched, I was very optimistic about this season because I felt like it's a good season. But after like 1 month, when they didn't fix AFK farm strat, then I started thinking like otherwise. I think I think Lunar was better than Aberrant Progeny just because you were not able to do this to do the content while being AFK, which is, in my opinion, very bad. To be honest, I don't know when I did any boss in Pollution Zone last time. Maybe like 2 weeks ago, when I had some fun with friends. I don't know. It was maybe like 2 weeks ago. I don't even know when I did some bosses. Last time when I wanted to do some bosses, like maybe it was like 1 week ago, there wasn't like a boss respawn phase. Because of it, I skipped. I didn't do bosses, and later on I wasn't paying attention to seasonal phases. What is happening every day? By the way, how are you killing that boss so fast? You can see everything what I'm doing. You can always you can have a look on my video, which I made about this boss fight and my setup. You can have a look on this video, and this video should explain everything. I don't feel like I have to explain anything in addition. If you will have any questions, you can always ask me, you know. You can always ask me after watching video, but I don't think so you will have any. Because in this video I'm explaining what you should be doing, I'm showing what I'm using, like both presets, like magazine capacity plus main one. And I show my rotation in slow mode, what you should be doing. So, and I'm explaining what is happening. So I think this video is kind of short, but very rich in details. So you will learn a lot of things. How you should be doing this boss fight, especially with SKS. I asked because it's like super fast. Yeah, it's, to be honest, if you play this game for a longer time, then you probably know that you can do it even faster, but not with this weapon. With this weapon you can maybe do it in like 28 seconds if you have like good PC. I can do it in 29 seconds comfortably. I mean, with like in comfort. So I feel comfortable doing this boss fight in like 29 seconds. But I wasn't able to do it in 28 seconds yet. But the only thing which you will have to change in your rotation is you have to add one melee weapon, which will boost your damage even more. So if you have like good PCs, then you will be able to do the rotation much faster. And in addition, you will be able to use additional melee weapon, which will buff your damage even more. So I think you can maybe do it in like 28 seconds, but I don't think so it's possible in like 27 seconds. Unless something will bug and Manibus will instantly go down. Because it happened for me once that I don't know why he didn't spawn there, but he instantly did appear like in this location. So it was like a bug, you know. So I wasn't counting this one because then I finished Manibus in like 26 seconds with SKS, but it was a bug, you know, because he didn't spawn like in this location up there, but he spawned like in front of me instantly. And this bug happened to me like maybe 2 times only in like, I don't know, maybe 10,000 runs on this boss fight. So it's not it's not that common, I would say. Best build to do money boost nightmare for lazy players. Just foot buffs, no crookery, no ice cube. Yeah, it's probably possible. Something like this around, I think, 40 seconds. If you don't even want to use melee weapon. But I think it's only possible if you will be using Last Valor plus Mr. Wish. Then it's probably possible. It's probably possible to do money boost in like 40 seconds, maybe a bit less, depending on your mods, you know. But I'm not recommending doing something like this. I feel like there is no point to don't use, let's say, at least melee weapon. I get you can be, let's say, lazy or something to switch between like two builds, which I can understand, but if you can't even like use melee weapon, I think it's like yeah, I think you are way too lazy at this point. I don't want to offend you, but yeah, you get me probably. I think I can understand wanting to see like build which doesn't include like swapping resets, which makes sense, you know. But if you don't even want to use melee weapon, which is like holding V only, you don't even have to switch weapon, you know. You can hold V and you will use melee attack. So I think at some point maybe you want like way too lazy build and it will be like very not optimal. And I failed because I was like talking too long, way too long. Is that Battle Pass SKS? Yes, yes it is. It is like this one, this skin. Okay, I need to use food buffs. How you have 230 weight in your backpack? I'm using this whim. This whim gives you additional 60. And without this whim, I think it's normal to have like if you are using backpack expansion. Backpack expansion gives 80, then this whim gives 60, so it's plus 140. And my class gives me, I mean my weight class gives me like 90. So it's like backpack plus underweight, which gives you like 90, I think, plus whim, which gives you plus 60. And they buffed this whim because this whim was giving before, used to give before like 50, and now gives 60, and it's even easier to make. So nice, good change, I would say. You can use anti-gravity milkshake, which gives yeah, you can use something like this, but you don't need something like this for money boost nightmare, unless you are super lazy and you want to have like 2000 ice cubes on you and you don't even want to go back to base. Then you can use milkshake, you know, because I don't want to go overweight. Like I don't want to be like too heavy because then my jump will be like much shorter. So I will be like, when I will be jumping, it will be like much shorter. And because of it, my damage buff will be lasting for a shorter time. So I want to stay as long as possible in the air when I'm jumping. So you don't want to go like overweight or like even like over 100 load. Because now I'm slightly below 100, because I know for my weight, if I will go above 230, then I will have like this debuff, which lowers my jumping potential. I thought you got some special item. No, I didn't. Oh, I didn't change. Reset. And you can +5 up to +20 with satchel. Yeah, new item. Yes. There is new item, which gives something. I wasn't. I mean, I made video about new items, but to be honest, I'm still getting used to like all of these new items, you know. So I don't know yet what it gives exactly because I don't have it like it in mind. And this one, satchel. I don't even have this one at the moment. I think I will have to buy one because there is one which gives me +8 slots, I think. And this one gives me less weight. Okay, so I'm missing this one. So I will have to buy one. So I'm missing this one which gives me plus slots for my all backpack slots, I think. So let's buy these items because it's not that hard to buy them. So I'm missing. Maybe it's hard to buy them. Okay, there is goods bag, which I'm missing. This one gives me +8 slots. 55k on me. Okay, let's do it. Okay, goods bag. And I'm missing now something, yes? I will have to double check with my video which I made because I'm not familiar yet with all of these new items. I made video so I know what exists in the game, but I'm still not that familiar with these items. Use spring legs. I'm not using this whim. It's useless, especially especially when using SKS. I don't like this buffed jump height. I don't like this, you know. Especially when I'm not doing something like, let's say I'm doing something different than Manibus, you know. Maybe for Manibus it's kind of fine, you know, but if I will want to do something different meanwhile, then I don't want to have like this whim on, because it's very annoying to have this whim. Because it will take tons of stamina, tons of additional stamina, so you will be not able to dash as often with your atomic snail whim. When is the new content coming? You are streaming for 5 hours now. When is the new content coming? It's not like it's not like new content is coming soon, you know. On my thumbnail it's like I'm waiting for new content, you know. It doesn't mean it will happen today, you know. Doesn't mean it will happen today, but we might have new content in next update, which will be this Wednesday. So in few days we should have something new, but I don't know. I don't know when. I mean, I don't know what we'll get, but we should have something new on Wednesday. Sorry if I baited you or something with my thumbnail, but I wasn't thinking I will be baiting people with this thumbnail, because I think this thumbnail wasn't that like big biting or something. There is like something like new content waiting room. So basically, or something like this. So basically, I'm waiting for new content to be added to the game. It's not like it will happen today. Let me have a look on my thumbnail. Yeah. Maybe my thumbnail was a bit misleading. So unfortunately, sorry for this. If you feel like I was like but yeah, basically I wasn't like I didn't want to clickbait. Okay, that's it. I don't know how to explain it in English, but I hope you get me. Hope you get me. So there is not new content today. New content might come on Wednesday. So if we'll have new season on Wednesday, I will make additional stream on from new content. So yeah, we'll see. I think we'll have some informations on Monday, and depends on if we'll see some informations on Monday about like new system. I mean new season coming. Then we'll see if new season is coming or not, or if it's delayed. Because new season should come on this Wednesday, but I feel like it's like delayed, you know. I'll drop some fuel to storage. You have 400. I mean, I don't need more space in my backpack, you know. I know I have some fuel. I have some other things which I could leave in my base, but to be honest, I don't have to optimize my my backpack that well. I have like enough space. I have enough space. So like I said, if we will have any informations about new season coming, or any huge update, I will be making video as soon as possible, and I will make some maybe shorts videos for my TikTok too about this topic. So yeah, just follow me, and you will be updated all the time with what is happening in Once Human. But at the moment, I can't tell much. I can't say much about like new season because there is no informations, no info about new season. At least before I went live, there was no info. But to be honest, Once Human team isn't online on weekends. I think they are not. They have like days off. 2 days off, I think, or at least one on weekends. So I don't think so we'll have any informations on weekends. I think they have like a few working hours on Saturday, but Sunday they have always day off. This is what I noticed. Because sometimes you will have some informations on Saturday, but most of the time there is nothing. But at the same time, there is always nothing on Sunday. So staff has day off today, which is normal, I guess. I think most of the people have like days off on Sundays. How many manibuses did I do so far today? I don't even know. I will have to have a look on. I will have a look on screenshots which I made before. Why I can't. One second. Okay, let's have a look. So I had around 2,600 chests around, and now I have Yeah, so I did around 300 times. Why? What is this, by the way? I can see my chat. Yeah, I can see now. I have some huge problems today with chat settings, and at least problems with pings with my high ping is solved. You can get any mod from that chest? No, I can get only weapon and mask mods, and only keyword suffix. I don't think so there is enemy which gives any mod you would like to. I mean, there is like Mannheim. I think from Mannheim you can get all armor mods from Mannheim, and I think from last boss in EA Labs you can get weapon selection box, which lets you choose any weapon mod, I think. And that's it. We don't have like content which gives all mods, all possible mods, you know. So if you want to get like some armor mods and you know how to do Mannheim quick, then you can always do Mannheim. But you will be getting only non-keyword mods like violence, precision, deviant energy, these kind of mods. So no seasonal mods, which is normal, you know, because it's not seasonal content. SKS build is on channel. Yes, it's on the channel. 1 second at I am, and you will see link to the video on chat. 1 second. Okay, have a look on this video, and you will be able to see my exact setup, what you should do, and all of this stuff. And if you will have additional questions after watching this video, you can always join my Discord, or when I'm live streaming, you can always join me and ask if you will have additional questions. But I don't think so you will have, because this guide is complete. And in addition, if you don't know much about like SKS build guide, I mean SKS weapon as a weapon, like if you never used this weapon before, then you will want to probably watch my SKS guide too, just because in my Manibus Nightmare SKS video I'm not explaining anything related with SKS weapon, so it's like only for advanced people. If you never used this weapon before, then you will want to have a look on my SKS build guide too, where I explain everything related with SKS. maybe maybe in like 1 hour, maybe we'll be opening some giant chests. I don't know. Maybe we'll do small opening, like always. Would you like guys to see something like this, like I did on my last stream? If you did see. At the moment I have like huge amount of chests, not only manibus but giant too. So at the moment I have more manibus chests, but I have 2,900 giant chests and over 3,000 manibus nightmare chests. And most of these chests are waiting for shiny mask mods. I'm not gonna open these chests until they will add shiny mask mods, because to be honest, I have almost everything what I need, so I don't think so. I will be opening them if they. I will be opening on them only when they will add some new mods, because at the moment I'm not gonna get nothing better than I have at the moment. So I hope they will add at least shiny mask mods, which I think they should add. And we'll see. Then we'll do like huge opening, like maybe even like, I don't know, maybe like 10,000-15,000 chests, and we'll go. I mean, we'll do it on live stream probably, since it will be like very huge amount of chests. So yeah. So maybe it will happen this week on Wednesday, who knows? Because if they will add some new content, and let's say some shiny mods, then I will go live stream. I will make additional live stream on Wednesday. Because at the moment I'm streaming only on Sunday. So if there will be like something huge happening, then I will go live stream on Wednesday, and we'll be doing something new. At least I hope. And maybe we'll have like huge mod chest opening. And we'll see how it will go. The worst thing which can happen will be if they will add nothing, you know, and no informations when new season is coming. This will be very sad. This will be very sad. I will be very disappointed, because I feel like almost no one is doing new season content at the moment. And if they will not change anything to this content, I mean, they can add a lot of things, you know. At least to make it more playable. But unfortunately, this new content, I mean, not that new, but this visual wheel content, Aberrant Progeny, isn't that good. At the start, like I said before, I was thinking it's much better, but unfortunately, it wasn't that good. After like 1 month, I was thinking these faces. I can show you which faces. So basically, we had these faces. So I was thinking that we'll have like tons of additional content. Let's say, without any points, we had some content. You know, I was thinking that on 5k points, something extra will happen. You know, then on taken 10k points, something extra will happen. You know, and then so on. You know, 15, 20k. You know, I was thinking a lot of things will be changing on map because of this face system. You know. But looks like nothing changed, or almost nothing. This was like just bait. They basically baited people. They wanted them to do this content so they can like progress this seasonal phase, but later on there was nothing to do. Yeah, I lagged. Vulnerability amplifier, the bullseye, where I can find these mods. Vulnerability amplifier, you are talking about this one? Not this one. This is my secondary preset. This one. So vulnerability amplifier, you can get from giant or any monolith. Maybe not any monolith, because giant can give you. From giant you can select for which keyword you want to get mod. So giant will be the best. Then second best option to get this mod, if you can't do Manibus Nightmare, is this guy, I think. This guy gives shrapnel mods. I mean, yeah, but it's not shrapnel what I'm talking about. Which one you should be doing? 1 second. Bullseye, which one gives you bullseye? Spider? Okay, so you should be doing spider, which is like kind of bad option because you can't do him that fast because he has like faces. So you will have to like kill eggs, I mean spider eggs and all of this to kill him fast. And if you can do giant, then giant will be better option. So you can do either giant or a spider. Yeah, spider. As you can see, you will be getting bullseye weapon mods from spider. And if you don't know where to get any mod, you can always press on dungeon, like this one, and you can select nightmare mod, which is like hardest difficulty, and you will see what you can get, which kind of mods. So in the future, you can check yourself options on map. They added this description some time ago, when people were like confused where to get specific legendary mods. I mean legendary chests which contain like level 17 mods. So they added this later on. Only this rotation was so bad. I missed so many things. And I'm out of ice cubes. I have to go back to base. Anyway. What new stuff are they adding now? At the moment, all we know they will add is new Right Zone content. Everything else is like mystery. I hope we'll get a new season this Wednesday, because this season should be ending soon. Nice. 5/5 Polar Jelly. Nice. So this season should be ending soon, and we should be getting new season. But problem is we don't have informations about new season. So I'm suspecting that new season is delayed because there is no info, you know. But I hope they will surprise us with like they will surprise us tomorrow on Monday. Because most of the time they are posting like huge updates on Monday, so there is like kind of high chance that we'll get like new informations tomorrow. So yeah, so there is like high chance that we'll get informations tomorrow. If we'll get some informations, I will make video about this topic. So just follow my channel, join my Discord, and you will know everything what is happening in Once Human. But at the moment, all we know is that Right Zone is coming. We'll be getting like new deviation skins. And yeah, some shop updates. All we know at the moment is like shop updates and ride zone mod revamp. And I don't know more about this update, which is coming on Wednesday at the moment. So for now it's like shop updates and ride zone content, which is like huge change, but I don't think so anyone cares about ride zone. Do you guys play on ride zone? Anyone is playing ride zone instead of like once human PvE? What do you guys think about ride zone? Is it like good content or not? How are you going to Manibus fight? So basically I did kill 20 eternal bosses, and because of it I can access boss fight from my base. I can access boss fight from my base because I killed 20 eternal bosses, 20 different eternal bosses. But if you didn't kill 20 bosses, then you can still access Manibus Nightmare on map. Just look for like Manibus hand on map. But I think you will have to be on last phase. On last phase of your Endless Dreams season. So if you are not on last phase, I don't think so it's possible to fight with Manibus. But to be honest, I don't know, because I wasn't playing from day one on Manibus, on Endless Dreams, so I wasn't playing from day one, so maybe someone else can help you. If it's possible to access Manibus Nightmare boss fight before, let's say, last phase. But someone told me that this boss fight is only available on last phase, but I don't know. So you guys can maybe help or answer if it's possible or not to access this boss fight before last phase on Endless Dreams. Thank you. It's getting hard to keep up with all the changes. I can't wait for new map, looking like it will be fun with some chaos. Yeah. I hope it will be like a lot of fun, a lot of new content. I hope we will be not getting like recycled content. So I'm talking about like additional Manibus fight, you know, and all of this stuff. I don't want to see like Lia Labs version 2, like with the same enemies which you have in Lia Labs, but with like more HP. I don't want to see anything like this. I hope we'll get like new enemies, new content, like new bosses, like new challenges on map, new mods. I hope we'll get a lot of things, but it's like only my like my hopes, you know. I can't do much about these topics, you know. All I can do is like maybe suggest some things in the feedback platform, and that's it. I can't do much. All I can do is like pray and maybe complain after they will fail something. All I can do. No, you don't like Raid Zone? Okay. Thank you, no problem. In my opinion, the only thing the game needs now is just like you just said, new maps and new bosses, or maybe new monuments to loot. Yeah, exactly. All game needs at the moment is like some fresh weapons, you know, some weapon balance, you know, like maybe a few additional enemies. I'm not saying that they have to add like million normal enemies, like let's say like Rosetta enemies, maybe something like this. I'm not saying that they have to add like million new normal enemies. I would like to have like maybe five new bosses, you know, few new boss fights, you know, with good rewards, and that's it, you know. I'm not expecting a lot, you know. sometimes it's better to expect less and be surprised, you know, when they will deliver, and plus they will give us something in addition, you know. So at the moment I'm not expecting much, because I know how it was before. Like Way of Winter was like, they were saying that they will, they were saying that it will be like very good content, but everyone was like disappointed about Way of Winter. So I don't want to have like high hopes, but I at least hope they can add some new bosses, you know, and that's it. I'm not expecting like tons of new bosses, you know. I'm not expecting crazy boss fights. I just would like to see like a few different new bosses, and that's it. Something on Manibus Nightmare level difficulty level. Maybe something a bit higher, like with higher difficulty. In addition, I would like to see like higher difficulty for silo and dungeon, all dungeons basically, because nightmare quality, nightmare content is, in my opinion, too easy at the moment. Nightmare sounds like nightmare only for people which started playing the game, you know. If you are playing, if you are playing Once Human for longer than 2 months, then nightmare, nightmare is like maybe hard, you know, at most. So I hope they will add something above nightmare. I don't know what it could be, but difficulty above nightmare with like enemies level 100, something like this, you know, with better loot, and maybe not only like enemies having more HP and damage, but at the same time I would like to see some new mechanics to enemies, like they can spawn some like ice crystals or something which will damage you, or something like this. I don't know. I don't want to have like enemies which have like a few millions HP and they have like only like tons of HP and that's it. I would like to have some nice mechanics in the game, but it's hard to know what they will do, because like I said, Way of Winter was kind of disappointing. So I at least hope they will do something few times better than Way of Winter. I would like to have like open world content, which is like work to do. Something like Endless Dreams, because let's say Endless Dreams is like good content because you like open world content is rewarding. But let's say on Manibus or Way of Winter, there is like not much to do in open world. Like you have like only these bosses, like Chaos Weaver and maybe Prime Wars, and that's it, you know. But there is like no normal enemies to kill, which is like work to do like on Endless Dreams. So I would like to have something what is difficult like Endless Dreams, maybe even more difficult, but with good rewards, because at the moment Endless Dreams content isn't that rewarding. What do you get from TVs? Almost nothing, you know. Doing giant gives me much more than doing TVs or invasions, you know. So I think they have to balance the game, like they have to balance rewards which you get from playing the game, because like I said, at the moment some things are like way too rewarding in my opinion, and some other things are not giving a lot at the same time. Like in my opinion, invasions are not giving a lot, you know. All you get is like some reality fragments and one or two mod chests, and that's it. I think they should buff these rewards from invasions, because you are not getting energy links, you are not getting like many deviations. You will be getting like few deviations, like this lone wolf shiny version, and that's it. So I hope they will buff some rewards on invasions and TVs, just too much, let's say giant. Maybe they could add some calips, you know, some weapons, something like this. Like some weapons for invasions, you know, because like I said, from invasions, which is supposed to be like kind of like hardest content to do, on Endless Dreams is like you get almost nothing, some reality fragments and one or two mod chests, and that's it, which is not a lot. So I think they should add something to buff invasions basically, so they are more work to do. And I made suggestion about this topic already. I sent this suggestion like 1 month ago, over 1 month ago. Maybe they will change something for invasions and endless dreams content, but I don't think so. At least at the moment, because they are focused on different things. In my opinion, the only thing. Okay. New boss fights will definitely keep players interested in the game. Yeah. Exactly. And to be honest, any new content will be good just because it will bring back old people. I mean, players which played this game long time ago. And to be honest, when they will open last part of the map, like left side, this will bring a lot of people back, because I know tons of people are waiting for last part of the map being unlocked. So I think this game will be again very popular once they will open this part of the map. But it's not only about like opening this part of the map, because this part of the map will have to be like full in content, you know. It's not like they can just open this part of the map and let players do whatever they want. Like they need to put a lot of enemies, dungeons, you know, good content. Maybe some underwater content, you know. Maybe we'll get like a boss fight, which we will have to fight underwater, you know. So we'll be getting vehicles which you can use in the water, which will be a very nice addition. Because so far, I mean, for now we have like flying vehicles and like normal vehicles, but we should be getting like something what you can use to drive on water. I don't know if I said it correctly. Hello, how are you? Welcome, Okiamama. Good to see you as always. I'm very fine, very good. And yeah, I have a very good day today. I woke up as always around 5 AM. I spent a lot of time with family, like I spent time with family until 10 AM. So yeah, so we spent some time together. I did some cleaning in my apartment. Then I made shorts videos on my TikTok and YouTube. And I went live, and that's it. And since then I'm doing Money Boost Nightmare only. But to be honest, there is not much to do in the game at the moment, so yeah, I'm fine with it. I don't have problems with doing one boss for a long time, as long as I can get some good things from doing this content. So yeah, I'm fine with doing Money Boost Nightmare, but if they will not add something better than Money Boost Nightmare in next few months, then I will probably burn out, you know? What was that? My keybinds bugged. I was pressing F, but nothing was happening. Family is everything. Yes, exactly. Yeah, the game is kinda boring right now. Yeah, it is, to be honest. I can tell it. Yes, it is. But to be honest, I don't have problems with this kind of games where you have to do all the time the same content, because like I said many times, I'm used to playing MMO games, you know. So I always used to do like one content, maybe not one, but at some point when you will reach like reach when you will reach end game content, most of the time in games you will be doing the same content all the time, or almost always. It was the case in almost all games which I played before, so it's nothing new, to be honest. I know a lot of people are like complaining about this, that this game has no end game or something like this, but to be honest, this is end game, you know, getting like best mods, getting shiny mods, maybe some deviations. This is end game, to be honest. In some games you have better end game, in some games you have like bad end game, and this game is probably in the middle, you know. It's not that bad, it's not that good, but I played better and worse games when it comes to like end game content. So it can be better, it can be worse, you know. I hope they will add something new to the game. But I don't have problems with doing the same content for a long time. Especially when I'm live streaming, you know. I mainly live stream just to interact with my community, just to improve my English, you know. So it's not like I'm streaming just to play the game. I stream when I want to. I mean, I stream at least once every week just to interact with community, you know, which I'm trying to build. And that's it. I know this game is not that fun to watch. That's why I'm not live streaming like every day. Because no one would watch this game every day. Makes no sense in my opinion. But once in a week when I have like let's say when I'm not planning to make video on my channel, I can go live, you know, and just chat with my community. It's a good way to improve my English, and at some point I plan to start making videos with my own voice. At the moment I'm still using AI, but I will try to make more and more videos with my own voice. But I feel like I'm improving every week when it comes to like English, and not only English, because I'm spending a lot of time on like improving my English and learning how to let's say edit videos and this kind of things, all about like my channels. I don't have a problem with farming, but actually there is only 2 or 3 content work farming. Yeah, I know. To be honest, most of the time I'm doing either giant or money boost nightmare. Depends on what I feel like. If I feel like I need some energy drinks now or mod dust, you know, then I will be doing giant, because giant gives much more energy drinks and mod dust, you know. So, but when I don't need mod dust or when I don't need energy drinks, then I'm doing money boost nightmare. Especially when I have a lot of reality fragments, which I can use to collect loot. So I know that there is like not much to do, because I'm doing like only 2 bosses. I used to do invasions like maybe 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago I used to do invasions, but since now I'm very rich, I have basically tons of energy rings. I have tons of reality fragments, you know. So I just stopped doing invasions because they are not that profitable. So yeah. So now I'm stuck on money boost and giant only. Silo are not worth at all, actually. Yeah. I said it many times too, that if you are doing silo, then you are wasting time, unless you started playing the game. Unless you just started playing the game and you don't have any mods. Because seasonal mods are always better than non-keyword mods. That's why you don't want to use something like, let's say, violent or deviant energy on your gear slots, like helmet top, pants, you know. You always want to use seasonal or scenario. like resonance mods. Do you have a video on farming the giant with P90? What gear deviation you need? Yeah, I have video about P90 setup for giant. 1 second. 1 second, give me a second. I will finish this boss fight, and you will be able to click link to the video on my YouTube chat. But if you didn't join my Discord yet, then on my Discord you will be able to find all my builds which I made, like including P90, SKS. All of these builds are posted on my Discord. So if you aren't on my Discord yet, maybe it's a good time to join. Okay, let me have a look on P90. I don't know if I have comment for P90. Let me have a look. Is there a comment? Okay, there is comment for P90. Okay, so you can have a look. You can have a look on this video, and you can always ask questions after you will watch the video if you will have some additional questions. Welcome to the child. Welcome. Welcome on my channel. To be honest, I think I was always doing giant on my live streams most of the time. And today I think it's first time when I'm doing when I'm doing Money Boost Nightmare all day. What do you guys think? What is better to watch? Is it like even good to watch this content? I don't think so. What do you guys think about this content? Is like nice to watch, or just good enough, or no one is watching, or just like listening to what I'm saying? Anyone is watching what I'm doing? Yeah, I guess I guess no one is watching. This is what I was thinking. I'm watching the video you just linked. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Thank you. And mean speak, do you have like only new mods? Do you have access to old mods or only new mods? Mean speak. To be honest, just listening while playing. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. And what you are doing in game at the moment? anything special. But by the way, what time is it there now? You are asking about time in Poland? What time is it in Poland at the moment? Vanix? Only new mods, just a few old mods, but they are not. No, they are only for burn as a plate. Okay, okay. So let me give me a second, okay? Vanix. And I will have a look because I don't even know what time is it. But it's around probably around 6 and 7 p.m. something around 6 and 7 p.m. Okay, 1 second. Okay, it's almost 7 p.m. Okay, I lost my food buffs. So men speak, if you are using only new mods, then on my under this video which I linked, you should find explanation what you should be using if you have only new mods. I know in this video you have like only old mods or mostly old mods, but under this video you should find video link to what you should be using. Okay, I found it for you. So watch this part of my live stream, and you will see what you should be using if you have only new mods. Because in this video I was like only showing or mostly showing new mods, I mean old mods, and a lot of people had question about this, so I replied to this question on my live stream, so you can have a look what you have to use if you have only old mods, I mean only new mods. But tea, yeah, I had tea meanwhile. I mean, I still have some tea, I still have some coffee, you see? This is tea, coffee, you know, I have everything. I have milk, you know, I have tea, coffee, milk, I have peanuts, you know. I'm well equipped. I have my snacks, I have my food buffs, you know. I can play. What SKS build is that? It's SKS build for a Manibus Nightmare. If you didn't see, I can link video on my YouTube chat if you would like to see. Just have a look on this video which my bot will post. Should I use Ratless Reaper with suffix for silo in SKS? 1 second, what is this like? It's like shoes mod. This one. I'm not familiar with this name. One second, I will have a look. Shoes. Yeah, okay, this one. No, this one is bad. If you need just use for your boots, for your shoes slot, just use rush hour, whatever you have. Like it can be wild, it can be downstar, whatever you have for shoes. But for pants, if you are doing silos, then use reload rampage. This is mod which you should be using. So this one will give you 2 bullets after killing enemies. So basically most of the time you will be one-shotting enemies, so you will have all the time bullets, plus you will get some extra status damage, which is nice too. So this one is better if you don't want to reload your weapon. Coffee buff? Yeah, coffee buff, but unfortunately coffee buff doesn't give me any damage, and I don't have I don't have anything made with ice, you know. So I can't abuse best food buffs in real life. Crit or weak spot? Which one is good? Crit or weak spot? You are asking about SKS? Wiki? Thanks. Wild suffix are better than normal ones. To be honest, I don't like wild suffix, you know. So I don't recommend wild suffix. If you like to switch weapons, swap weapons, then Phantasmal will be better. But last option is always Deviant Energy. So it's like I'm not recommending wild suffix because they fixed this mod, and it no longer gives full value all the time. And Phantasmal will be nice when you will be swapping weapons, you know. So yeah, and lastly you will want to use Deviant Energy if you have good one. I don't think so. I don't think so. Wild is that good on SKS, you know, because on SKS you have like a higher range, so most of the time you can one-shot enemies which are not that close to you, you know. So there is no point to use something for close combat, I think. So I think Phantasmal will be better if you are switching weapons from time to time, or just use Deviant Energy, you know. And if you have Downstar, then just use Downstar. In my experience, Phantasma isn't a good mod for Tech 9. Why? Okay, I get you why. I get you why, because when you are switching weapons, you are losing elemental damage. Yeah. It's good mod for one shot boss. Let's say one shot boss setup, like let's say giant. But if you want to use this mod for, let's say, silo, then it's like, yeah, that's it. Then it's bad mod, yeah. Because you don't want to swap weapons on Tech 9. Because whenever you are swapping weapons on Tech 9, then you will be losing elemental damage. I mean, you can always use like any deviation ability again to get elemental damage, but sometimes you have cooldown, you know, and your damage without elemental damage will be very low on your normal bullets. So yeah, makes sense to don't use this mod for let's say this kind of enemies. I don't have Downstar. Like I said, it's not a problem, you know. I said that you can use Downstar if you have Downstar, but best will be like Phantasmal, then probably then probably normal one like Deviant Energy. You don't want to use violent mods for SKS even if you build critical damage, just because you get no value from weapon damage. So you will be getting only value from critical damage, but no value from second stat, which is kind of sad, you know. So it's better just to use Deviant Energy, which will boost your status damage and elemental damage. Hi, how to obtain Spectral Cloak? I think you can unlock it in Tech. I think it should be somewhere in Tech. I don't know where exactly, but I think it should be somewhere. If not, then probably you have to find recipe for spectral cloak. Maybe it's something like Nalcot egg, you know, because Nalcot egg isn't possible to unlock in tech, but you can get recipe for Nalcot egg. So maybe it's the same case, you know. Okay, I will die again, so I have to restart. I wasn't paying attention. So I think if there is nothing in tech specialization, then the first thing which you will want to do is making feedback, like send feedback to developers that they missed, that they didn't add this this item to tech specialization. Maybe I have one. Let me have a look. I can see. Yeah. So basically, if you can't find it in your tech specialization, then there is a chance that it's only possible to get from exploring settlements. Did they? Wow. Did they remove spectral cloak, guys? I think I was able to craft this spectral. I am able. I'm blind. Okay. So yeah, as you can see, I can make it, but I think I can make it just because I did find specific tech specialization, like this thing, you know. So I was able to unlock it in research workbench. That's why. So it's probably something like you know, Narcotech. So Narcotech isn't possible to unlock in tech specializations, but you can find a recipe, you know. So yeah, so I wish you good luck, and that's it. That's everything what I can do. I think the best locations probably to get this thing will be probably Ashenton. You see, I was replying to your question before you did ask, you know. I knew what you will ask about. It's in tech combat? Okay, so let's have a look. If it's in tech combat. Is it possible to unlock? Okay, so there it is possible to unlock. You see? So it's possible to unlock. See? Easy. Thank you guys from chat. Thank you. Good job. So I was thinking maybe it's something like Narcotech, because Narcotech isn't possible to unlock in tech specializations, but at the same time you can you can find it while exploring settlements. So I was thinking it's like the same case, but looks like they added this to tech specialization, which is good, you know, because it's a very useful item. But anyway, best locations to find any tech specializations items is like Ashenton will be like probably the best. This is like biggest looting spot, even bigger than Blackfell. So Ashenton will be probably the best location. And second best will be like Blackfell, normal Blackfell city, not oil fields. And in these two locations, if you will do them a few times, you will get all possible things which you can get, including like a portable fridge and all of this good stuff. But doing like looting in Ashenton is like very complicated. If you never did it before, or if you are not familiar with Ashenton, then Ashenton is a bit hard location, but I have good rotation, which I was doing long time ago. So maybe I will post a video about how to do properly rotation in Ashington, Blackfell, and all of these good locations. Would you like guys to see something like this? Maybe I could make it on Monday, if there will be like no info about any update, because maybe I will wake up on Monday and there will be like huge news about like something happening on Wednesday. Who knows, you know? But if there will be nothing, I can always make some videos, because I had in plans to make either like best rotations for looting. So yeah, so I will include like all best locations, probably like 6 locations. And plus, or I could make my last video. Maybe not last, but make my next video where I open chests. And in this video, it will be like final 10,000 bosses or 10,000 chests. I don't remember if I did 10,000 bosses or 10,000 chests. So basically, I want to make like kind of final video for Manibus against Giant comparison with like my mods which I was getting when I was opening these chests. So I have like 2 good ideas for videos. What would you like guys to see on Monday? Which one? I did Ashington once. It was actually a nightmare. Yeah, Ashington is very hard location. Like I said, it's very complicated and hard location to loot. And many hidden spots for good loot in Ashington. But if you know how to loot this place, then you have like tons of good materials, plus tons of things useful, like maybe portable fridge and all of this stuff, which is needed. And I feel like Ashington is like best location, but at the same time it's like hardest location, because you will have to do this rotation probably like 10 to 20 times at least to understand where you have to go at different times. What I need, by the way? So I have ice cubes, food buffs, good, okay, let's go. And tomorrow, guys, we'll have additional PT chest, guys. So if you are stuck on 5-5 tomorrow 1 additional will be unlocked, guys. So yeah, so tomorrow will be like good time to get some shiny mods maybe. And I wish you guys good luck. Can you guys see me, by the way? Or is it like too late? Should I turn on the lights or something? What do you guys think? Can you see me, guys, still? Or I have to turn on the lights? Welcome, Sergey. Welcome. Should I turn on the lights or not? I don't know. I don't have like good lights. And they are like annoying to use. You are slowly melting into the background. It's a bit okay. I will. So I will turn on the lights because yeah, I can see it's a bit dark outside. So, yeah, it's kind of late in Poland already. It's like 7 p.m. Yeah, it's 7 p.m. Turn on like I will add a bit light on my face. Next month I will probably invest some money to and I will buy some better lights because these lights which I have at the moment are like kind of trash. It's like cheap option which is like good for some time only, but good enough I guess at least for now. But next month I should be getting some new lights. I feel like the lighting is fine. OG gaming. I can see a floating head. Okay. Is it better now? What do you guys think about my light setup? Is it better now? Is it like decent or very bad? In like 1 to 10, how many points will you give me for my setup? 6.7 out of 10. I think you gave me too many points. In my opinion, it's probably around like 5, maybe even less. 5 out of 10. But at the same time, it's not that bad like it used to be. Even like one small additional lamp can change a lot. Even like bad one, which wasn't costing like tons of money. For the giant, I don't have the Tech 9 unlocked and no points to buy it now. But I do have this Sandstorm for the Fortress Warfare buff. Will that work the same? Yes, it will. It will be the same. You will be getting the same buff. It's like the thing about using shotgun. You have to swap weapons 2 times. And think about Tech 9. You have to swap weapon 1 time and shoot once. So it's up to you what you prefer. You can like You can like shoot once and swap weapon, or start with P90 and just 2 times swap weapon. So it's up to you what you prefer. But if you don't have currency, then Sandstorm is like easy choice just for now. And unlocking Tech 9 is very good because later on you can do Giant with Tech 9. You can use Tech 9 for different content too. You know, so it's not like if you will unlock Tech 9 you will waste points, you know. Because unlocking Tech 9 is very good in my opinion. Because this weapon is very good at the moment, at least. We'll see how good it will be on next season. We'll see. Maybe they will balance some weapons, maybe they will buff some weapons, maybe they will add some weapons, so it's hard to say how good Tech 9 will be after update. Who knows? We'll see. How do you get the beginner set as transmog? So basically all you have to do is you have to enhance blueprint, and that's it. All you have to do is go to blueprints tab and you have to find this test subject tab and enhance it. And when you will enhance it to max stars, which costs almost nothing, then you will unlock. And you have to do the same for pants. And that's it. And also you can unlock mask, but I'm not using mask, sorry. Hello. Hello, how are you today? Welcome, another user. Good to see you as always. Welcome back. I mean, welcome again. I'm doing very well. To be honest, I'm doing Manibus Nightmare only whole day. I'm enjoying my SKS build, which is very nice for Manibus Nightmare. Maybe it's not as fast as, let's say, last Valor, but I'm enjoying using SKS, so I will be using SKS instead of last Valor. I know I can do it probably like maybe 1 or 2 seconds faster with last Valor, but I'm enjoying using SKS at the moment, so I will stick with it. And that's it, I think. When I started my live stream today, like it was maybe like 7 hours ago, something like this, I did money boost like maybe 10 times or 15, and I dropped legendary chest, you know. So they started good, you know, but to be honest, I had some issues today with my ping. I mean, not only today, because I had like bad ping since Friday. So when I started the live stream, I had like 120 ping, and it was only happening in once human, you know. So my ping outside of this game was like 20-25 in different games, but in once human I had 120 ping, you know, for like 2 days. But later on, like few hours ago, it fixed, you know. I didn't have to do anything. At some point my ping stabilized, you know. So now I have like normal ping. But it was very annoying to play on 120 ping or even more. Sometimes I had like 250. But something happened with once human recently, you know, like at least close to my location, because ping was very bad. Not only for me, for some people too, you know, because I've seen some people complaining about high ping after a Friday. So it was like an issue for some people. And unfortunately I was affected by these problems. But now it's fine. I hope it will be fine today until I will finish, and tomorrow too, you know. So I hope this problem is fixed. And that's it. Yeah. When you max it, you can use yeah, exactly. So when you max, I mean, you don't have to max transmog, but I mean, you don't have to max blueprint to unlock transmog, but it's like this blueprint is like very low quality, is that you can only enhance it 2 times to unlock transmog. So basically you can unlock any transmog like this one, and you have to unlock it. You have to enhance it like 2 times. You can also use blueprint conversion to unlock. I can show you. Let's say I will move my gloves to something what I didn't unlock. Maybe this, I don't know. And now I can use transmog for gloves. You were able to see there was like information that +1 lone wolf gloves or something like this. I can show you one more time, maybe if you missed it. Maybe on these gloves. You see there is information +1 gloves. It means that transmog is unlocked for this equipment now. Can you please 1 second? Can you please tell which traits is the best for Voodoo Doll? Depends on. I can show you two versions of Voodoo Doll. So I have like 2. First one is this one. It's like Psychic Kit, which is like the best for elemental damage, and second one is for weapon damage builds. So I have two Voodoo Dolls. Yo, where are you from? If I can ask, you can ask. I'm from Poland. And you? Kozak? Poland? I'm from Poland. You are probably from Poland too. I can see based on your nickname. Hey Anestic, I have seen your videos, but I always were wondering, where are you from, if I can ask? Okay, again the same question. Okay, so I'm from Poland. I'm from Poland. Yeah. And you guys are from Poland too, I think. Welcome guys on my channel. Nice. Yeah. So basically, whenever you unlock transmog, it's like permanent. So whenever you unlock transmog, it's permanent, and you can access transmog in cosmetics, and you can change. You see, I have like shrapnel helmet. You see, I can use all of these things which I unlocked. Dzięki Kozak. I am from Netherlands, okay. So I hope guys, next time when I will be live streaming, which will be probably next Sunday, I hope we'll have new content. At least I hope. And maybe if they will add some new content, maybe I will live stream on Wednesday. Who knows, you know? Maybe I will go and live stream on Wednesday just to check a new update, you know, with you guys. So maybe I will live stream on Wednesday too. But as always, if you guys would like to join me, I'm always live streaming on Sundays, at least for now. And any channel updates you will be able to see on my Discord. Sup neighbor? Mini mio meow. You are talking about game, or like if you are living close to Poland? The biggest problem which I have today is that my chat settings for some reason are gone. So after I will finish live stream, maybe not today, but tomorrow I will have to spend like tons of time on remaking my chat settings. I don't know what happened, but all my chat settings are gone. I launched today this app, which is like helping me combining chats, but for some reason today I logged in and all my settings are gone. I don't know what happened, but I will have to contact with these guys which are responsible for this app. Maybe they can help me. Maybe I can like get my settings back or something without doing much. But at the moment it looks very bad. Because I spend a lot of time on setting up my chat settings, and everything is gone. All my good settings. But best thing is that my ping is fixed. So yeah, that's the best thing which happened today. Is that my ping is fixed. At least for now. Maybe sending few messages to one's human support did help with my issue. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. But I don't think so. They would do something on Saturday. Because I sent like 2 tickets on Saturday, I think. Because I noticed problems on Friday. But later on I logged in next day because I was thinking that I have problems with my internet connection, but then I logged in next day and everything was the same, you know? So yeah, so I sent few tickets to one's human support and maybe it helped a bit, who knows? Hey there, where is the location for this Manibus dungeon? Is it Manibus? No, is, I can show you because I'm going out anyway, so it's endless dreams. If you want to access this dungeon, you have like two options. First option is to kill 20 eternal bosses to unlock instant teleportation to this boss fight. Second option is to just go there. There is like location where he spawns. So you can always teleport to these world stones and just fly. And there is like portal waiting, so you can access this boss. But I think it's only possible on last phase of Endless Dreams. So if you are not playing on Endless Dreams, or if you are on, let's say, phase 1, I don't think so it's possible to access this boss. Yes. Exactly, it's on Endless Dreams. It's not on Manibus. On Manibus you guys have Prime Wars, and on Endless Dreams we have Endless Dreams content including Manibus Nightmare boss fight. So you guys have a bit different content than we do. If you are playing on Manibus, then unfortunately you can't access this boss from Manibus. That's why I feel like Manibus is a bit bad, just because we have like better boss fight, a better final boss fight for this season. Nice, 5-5 deviation. Thank you. Good fusion attempt. Feeling blue 2 times. Yeah, now I remember. Thanks, no problem. Which are you using in SKS? What do you mean? Which are you using in SKS for Manibus? What do you mean? Your question is missing something. Calibration? Okay. You don't have to delete message. If you are asking about calibration, then I'm using stability. Because my frugal calibration wasn't that good, you know? So recommended calib is frugal style, but I'm using stability. Just because my stability style was much better. So on my frugal style, I had like 47 attack plus I think 14 or 15 critical chance, and on this one I have 50 out of 50 attack, you know, so it's like perfect one. That's why I'm using stability, but I'm recommending using frugal style, which is much better. Because sometimes you will be missing shots, like now, you see I missed some shots, so I would be getting some extra attack, you know. But since I'm using stability, because my frugal style was a bit bad, then I'm not getting any value, you know. Value from stability calib isn't that high, just because you can always control your like, I don't know how to call it, you know, because when you have stability, you almost don't have to control your weapon, because stability stability style will fix your issues with like weapon jumping too much, you know. I don't know how to say it, but if you don't have this kind of issues, then yeah, then the frugal style is always better. Bro, what GPU are you using? I'm using NVIDIA RTX 3080, which is like 6 years old. Not the best one. Not the best one. Yes. Yes, Shuvan Dupatra. Exactly. Is borscht soup effect bugged? What do you mean? What is bugged with borscht? Borscht deluxe. What is bugged? You are talking about meat bug or main dish effect? What is this? How many shots did I miss on weak spots? But Shuvan Dupatra, to be honest, if you don't even have like good stability style, you can always use mobility style too, you know. Just use Calp with which gives you highest weapon damage plus highest secondary stat. It's not like you have to use frugal style, but frugal style will be the best, you know, because sometimes, like I said, you will be missing shots. And having like plus 15 attack is like huge additional damage boost for your next shot. Plus one additional bullet is always nice, you know. So frugal style will be the best, but stability and mobility is always fine, also fine, you know. Especially if you don't have like good frugal style. So basically, you can use any caliber but rapid shot style. If you will be using rapid shot style, then you will be dealing much less damage, because rapid shot style has like minus 15% attack, I think, something like this, which means you will be dealing basically minus 15 attack, minus 15% damage. Yeah, because this weapon is scaling with your attack. And you are not benefiting from faster shooting from this caliber. I want to lose dish effect. It's been like 20 days. I wish they will add in future hotkeys for changing gear set. This would be amazing. Yeah, I already made suggestion about this on Daily Night. Like hotkey for swapping presets would be insane, you know, because it would save like a few clicks, you know. Insanely good change. Because now you have to click like up to 4 times to switch preset. Let me have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 times. You have to click 5 times to switch preset and go back. So imagine now you would be able to do it in 1 click. Insane. To be honest, my Asian guy, I don't know what happened with Borscht Sub or Borscht Deluxe, but my Borscht Deluxe isn't bad. my Borscht Deluxe is always lasting around 50 minutes, and I never seen buff lasting longer than, I don't know, 1 hour. Maybe 70 or 80 minutes max. And that's it. Yeah, it looks like a bug, you know. You can report this bug or just enjoy Borscht Deluxe for the rest of your life. Until you will use something different, maybe. Then it will replace this full buff, I don't know. Slowpoker. Slowpoke here. It was amazing see your gameplay with fast handmade for combo. Damn, you good. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. And thank you for the nice words. Lol, nah, I'm good. Okay. So enjoy your food buffs and don't tell anyone. Yeah, I need some water. Oh. Oh. Sometimes sometimes animations in this game are like a bit clunky. Sometimes I don't know. You can use items instantly, and next time you will have like 1 or 2 seconds delay, even with like the same ping. So I don't know. I don't know if they can do something about this. That this game is not that consistent when it comes to delay between like actions. Sometimes you will be like using ice cubes. You can do it like quick, and next time it will take you like 2 seconds longer with the same FPS and ping, which is, I don't know happening. I think I never played a game like this one, where actions in game were not that consistent, you know. Especially when you take that into account, that you always have like the same ping and ping and FPS. What that water bottle? It's like it's like 4 times the size of your head. Yeah, it is. It's like huge water bottle, you know. Whenever I'm going to shop, I always buy a few of this, you know, because if you didn't know, I don't know if it's like in whole Europe, but in Poland we are paying now for small bottles, you know, like extra money for small bottles, you know. So instead, I started buying these big bottles, you know. So yeah. Oh, I lost my food buffs by the way. Smart. Yeah, to be honest, it's not like it's not the smartest way. But to be honest, I was almost always buying these big bottles, you know, because it's not only like saving me tons of time because I don't have to go, let's say, to the bin as often. With these huge bottles, I can just like press one and it will be very small, you know, instead of having like. Instead of having like 10 different bottles, you know. Yeah, I think it's even better for like for planet, you know. Because I don't think so I'm producing as much plastic as some people which are buying these small bottles, you know. So I'm kind of planet friendly. I don't know if I said it correctly, but yeah. What we waiting for? We're waiting for informations about the new season. If nothing is coming today, then tomorrow, maybe tomorrow, and if not, then season is delayed. I was hoping that maybe we'll have some informations today, because if there is like huge info, then they are like posting some info on late Sunday. So basically, I think it's like early Monday for some locations, you know. So in my time zone, sometimes they post informations late Sunday, you know. So maybe there will be something today. If not, maybe tomorrow. And if nothing tomorrow, then it means that next season is delayed, you know. So for now, I'm doing Money Boost Nightmare. Probably for next like 1 hour, I will be doing Money Boost Nightmare. After I will, I will have a look in like 1 hour if there is like any informations, and if there is no info, then I will finish. Then I will finish for today, and we'll see how it goes tomorrow. Maybe we'll get some informations. Maybe we'll have something today, but later on. If something will be published, I will upload a video about this topic, you know. So if you want to stay updated, follow my channels, join my Discord, and that's it. You know, that's it. Unfortunately, I can't do more. You know, I would like to know more. I would like to know what will happen in like next few days, but unfortunately, they didn't leak anything but, let's say, new skins and some Raid Zone content update for Wednesday. Maybe we'll get more informations tomorrow, or like in 1 hour when I will have a look. Maybe there will be something. If not, then we'll finish for today. And I will see you guys probably next Sunday. And if there will be like new content on Wednesday, if there will be something big, if there will be like something big happening, maybe new season or something like this, I will be live streaming on Wednesday. And if not, I will go and live stream as always on Sunday. So I will see you guys on Sunday next time. But for now, we are still playing, and in like around 50 minutes, like I said, we'll be checking if there is like any informations about something happening in the game, something, maybe some informations about update which will be happening on Wednesday? What do you guys think? New season is coming? Why my pool is complete, by the way? Maybe pool can last only one day? Who knows? Because I think I made this pool yesterday, and I can see that the pool is complete. Like my question about like what do you think, guys, if new season is coming or not? Have you uploaded this SKS build? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Give me 1 second, and you will see my bot message on YouTube chat, and you can have a look on this guide. And after watching this video, you can join me if you will have any extra questions about this build. You know, you can always join me and ask questions. And if I will be not available, like if I will be not live streaming at that time, you can always join my Discord, and you can ask questions on my Discord channels, like on Once Human channel, on Once Human chat channel, or there is, if you will have like huge problems in the game, then you can always request help in Once Human request help channel. Oh, wow, thank you. Oriana. Thank you, and welcome guys. Welcome guys on my channel. How are you guys doing? Hello. Is it like right on Twitch channel? Is it like Twitch channel? I think it is. Yeah. Hello. Anyone who is not sleeping? From people which came, welcome on my channel. Thank you, Oriana. Welcome on my channel. I haven't seen you before, I think, on my channel. How are you doing today? I saw one preset last Valor with Mr. Wish for Manibus. Did you ever try? No, I didn't, but I know about this build, but I'm not that lazy, you know, Kalic. I'm not that lazy. I can, to be honest, I feel better when I'm doing more when playing the games, you know. It's like when I'm playing this kind of lazy builds, I feel like I will fall asleep, you know. So yeah. So when I'm playing games, I want to stay engaged, you know. I don't want to like AFK farm seeds, you know. I don't want to do these lazy builds. I just want to play the game as optimal as possible, and I don't care if I will have to click many times, you know. I don't care, basically. No problem, Marcho. Which weapons are OP now? In my opinion, best weapon SKS, second best Tech 9, and after that EBR if you need some AoE damage, last Valor if you want to do Manibus Nightmare. For invasions you can use SKS, last Valor, EBR, basically many builds, you know. Maybe tell me what kind of content would you like to do, and I will let you know what is like the best for this content, because we have like many different weapons which are good for different content. Doing fine, been staying at right zone for a while. Ah, okay, so we are doing PvP. And how do you like these changes which are coming to this mode? Do you like this? Are you open crate today? I don't think so, Alex. I don't think so. I'm not gonna be opening any chests today. I was thinking that maybe I will open like 1000, but to be honest, I will finish the live stream, then I will make video on my YouTube channel. On my YouTube channel, like I will be making clips from opening 1000 giant chests, and it will be like finito for 10,000 chests. Like summary what did I get from 10,000 chests. So I think I will finish the live stream, then I will make video on my YouTube, and yeah, from opening chests. And I don't feel like I want to open these chests. I mean, I don't feel like I want to open more chests than I have to. So I'm saving basically all my chests for new content. Because maybe they will add some new mods, maybe some shiny mods, you know, so there is no point to open mod chests when I don't have to. Hey, I was from Twitch. Ah, okay. Welcome on YouTube. Welcome. Any comment about Little Jobs? Any comment? Good weapon against like TVs, against like bosses, you know. But we have many different weapons which are like much better in the while dealing with bosses. No, if you need like elemental damage weapon which can deal with bosses, then if you like playing SMG weapons, then Tech 9 is like 10 times better than Little Jobs, you know, and it's like elemental damage too. So if you need SMG weapon which can deal with bosses very well, then just use Tech 9, you know. Little Jobs is a bit outdated, you know. I feel like unstable bomber builds are kind of behind. Maybe only weapon which I would recommend to use is G17 for AoE damage, and maybe Jaws pistol, you know, for new seasonal content like new pollution zones, and that's it. But I'm not recommending using these weapons for anything else, because unstable bomber builds are kind of behind, in my opinion. Can you show me Tech 9 build? Yeah, you can have a look on my chat, Tech 9, and have a look. And best will be if you will just join my Discord, and on my Discord I did make like specific space where I'm posting like all my build guides and useful guides which are up to date. So maybe just join my Discord and you will be able to access all of these builds very easily, like guides and builds. 10,000? What do you mean? What 10,000? When the new map will be out. So new map will be out probably late July. That was my prediction. But who knows, to be honest. I feel like something is delayed, you know. Because today or tomorrow we should be getting any informations about like new season. That's my prediction. And if there will be like no info about new season, then it means that everything is delayed. So unfortunately, I was expecting that maybe we'll see some informations today. If not today, then maybe tomorrow. And if there is nothing on Monday, then it means that next season is delayed, and we'll have to play on Aberrant Progeny for the next 2 weeks at least, because I don't think so they will make like a next big update sooner than 2 weeks, because they always do huge updates every 2 weeks. So if there is no new content on Wednesday, then next big update will be like early May, like around May of 6, something like this. 100k damage. You mean 1 million damage? Because it's like million. You can see it's like millions, you know. 1 million damage. We've been waiting for so long, man. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't do I can't do more than I'm doing at the moment, you know. All I can do is like make some predictions. Like all I can do is like make some predictions. Maybe I can like check others people predictions, and maybe I can compare what they think, you know. And that's everything what I can do, because no one is leaking anything about like new content when something is like launching. So yeah, no, unfortunately I can't do more than I'm doing. I'm trying to stay up to date with this game on all fronts. It's like I'm checking like everything basically, like Asian posts, you know. I'm following Asian forum. I'm doing basically everything what I can, and there is no informations, you know. So if there is no informations in Asia, then there is no informations anywhere else. If you want to see Valor, then I have this comment. Yep, 1 million, my bad. No problem, all good. All good. For last Valor, I have only built for Manibus Nightmare. But this guide is a bit outdated, you know, because it's like this video is like over 2 months old, you know. So yeah. So if you want to have a look, you can have a look, but don't expect that you will see that I'm using new mods, because at that time I was using old mods mainly. So you might be disappointed. But to be honest, you can always use new mods with the same core effect, but just use like the best mods which you have, and that's it. Because I can see some people are complaining that some build guides are made only with like old mods, but the only difference is that you will want to use different maybe sometimes different suffix, and that's it. It means suffix means like deviant energy, violent, you know. This is suffix. So yeah, that's the only difference. And you will want to use like your best mod which you can equip. So I don't think so there is like, I don't think so it's like black magic, you know. It's not that complicated. If you see that there is like old mod in guide, all you have to do is like equip the same mod with like best substats which you have. That's it. So I don't why many people are complaining about like new mods versus old mods in guides, when the only difference is like you have to use the best mod which you have for this slot. It's the only difference. Wow, checking even the Asian posts. That's dedication. Yeah, I'm checking everything what is possible. So I'm checking this Asia sites, and I'm translating everything what is possible. What is like what might be some good informations, but most of the time there is nothing, no, because these people which are testing this game, they are not leaking any stuff. So they are like doing good job. They are doing good job in like keeping this like informations behind the scenes, you know, if you understand me. What mod for the sniper? For the sniper, this mod. Mods. So you have two options. This one, this is the one which I'm using, but I recommend using this one. But since this one is only level 15 for me, then just use your best mod, to be honest. You have like two good options, but my best one is this one. But this one is a good one since they updated since they fixed issue with this weapon, so you have like two options. So just use one which has like higher level, and that's it. In my server, no one wants to trade fragments with deviants. All of them are like fusion, master, Mao. Okay. Okay. Welcome, Vincent. Welcome on my channel. One second. How many shiny do you have? At the moment, I think I have around 10, but I could have many more. But to be honest, I'm not wasting my legendary chests, and I'm not opening many chests which I have in my equipment, you know. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I have 10. But I can show you what I have in my base, you know. I can show you what I have in my base. So yeah, you will be able to see if I might have some additional chances to get legendary mod. You see, I have 7 legendary non-keyword chests, which means that I have 7 chances for shiny mod and 6 keyword legendary chests. So I have like 7, 6 plus 1, because this one is phantasmal. So I have like 14 legendary chests, which means I have like many additional chances for shiny mods, plus I have in my backpack tons of chests. You see, I have like all of these are like money boost chests. These chests are from Giant, you know. So I have tons of chests which I could open, you know. Maybe I will have around with what I have. If my luck will be kind of decent, I predict that I can get up to 7 shiny mods with all of these chests which I have. So in total, my prediction is that I have in my equipment around 17, maybe 18 shiny mods. So that's my prediction. If my luck will be average. If I will be below average, then of course I will have maybe 15. But I have many chests. I'm 500 hours in and no single shiny. Maybe you are not doing content optimally, you know? That's the issue, Danny Knight. Maybe you are wasting your legendary chests or something. And if you don't know if you are doing everything the most optimal way, then you can always find some good videos about mods and what you should be doing, how you should be doing it, the most optimal ways. I have all of these kind of videos on my YouTube channel. And yeah, so you can find all of this good stuff on my YouTube channel. What you should be doing with your mod dust, what you should be doing with your PT chests and all of this stuff, you know. I'm chests, so many chests, yeah. No, I do money boost and giant. When I have PT, I do many, and my RNG sucks so much. Okay. Maybe you are just unlucky, you know, because I know some people which are unlucky. It's like some people. I mean, I know one person which had 10 legendary chests and he didn't get even one shiny mod, which is insanely bad, you know. So it's way below average. Way below average. But my average is like very high at the moment. If you didn't know, guys, I did open 6 legendary chests at the moment, and my shiny, I mean, I did get like shiny from half of these chests. So yeah, so I'm way above average. So my chance at the moment is like 50%. So out of 6 I did get 3, which is like insane. Insanely lucky. Same. That's me. 10 chests, no shiny. Okay. So I know second person, which is very unlucky. So I wish you guys good luck next time when you will be opening chests. And remember, guys, tomorrow there is a shiny chest reset, so you will get additional chance to get shiny mod tomorrow. So guys, pay attention on what you will be doing tomorrow and don't waste your PT chest. Catalyst or Blast for SKS. Both are very good, but to be honest, I recommend Blast just because it can give more damage. But at the moment I'm using Catalyst just because my Blast is level 15 only. So I'm using Catalyst, but Blast will give you a bit more damage. You will get like 5 additional Frost Vortex or Frost Elemental damage. I don't know if it's like keyword or elemental damage. I didn't pay attention to this mod, but basically you will get slightly more damage, but you will have to stack this buff. But it's not that hard because you will be spawning like one Frost Vortex every like 1 second around. So it's not that hard to stack this mod. I almost gave up on Once Human, then thought I give a chance. One more. Okay. I mean, don't be like sad that you didn't get any shiny mods yet. Because like I said, some people will be lucky next time they are like unlucky, you know. Maybe now you are unlucky, but in the future you never know. Maybe you will get like 5 shiny mods out of 5 chests, you know. So don't like tilt. Don't tilt and just keep playing. At some point you will get what you need, what you want. Yeah. So I wish you good luck. I use PT always for money bush chest. Yeah, me too. Me too. By the way, how did you access money bush from your box? I'm on Endless Dreams for my first time and waiting for phase 6. So you can access money boost nightmare from your base only if you killed 20 eternal bosses. 20 different eternal bosses. And when you will kill 20 different eternal bosses, then you will have like additional option on your facility to teleport to money boost nightmare boss fight without having to go to boss location. So it saves a lot of time basically. But I don't know if money boost nightmare is available on lower phase than last one, because to be honest I wasn't playing on Endless Dreams since first phase, because I did join like permanent season, which was like already on last phase. So I don't know if you will have to wait until last phase. So I don't know. So I don't know if you can access money boost nightmare even if you will kill 20 different bosses. Should I get level 17 mod on every armor or targeting shiny mod first? I'm saving my PT. I think you should be spending your PT just to get better mods for your current slots. Let's say if your helmet mod is very bad, let's say if you have like helmet mod only level 12, then instead of saving these mods for like shiny mods, it's much better just to farm legendary chest for the helmet, you know. and to get it's much better to get some boost instantly than saving this legendary chest for shiny mods, because if you will be unlucky then you will get nothing, you know. And I think these PT chests are made especially for people which started playing the game or came back to the game just to help them get like first level 17 mods. I mean, it's like a nice addition to have this chest for, let's say, for extra shiny mod chances. But I think the priority is just to get your mod to level 17 first, and then focus on getting shiny mods, because shiny mods value isn't that high, to be honest. Because all you get is like pure extra keyword damage, which isn't that much. So you will get much more from getting, let's say, mod to level 17 than, let's say, getting shiny mod. And bad thing about like saving your PT chest for let's say attempt for shiny mod is that you might fail, you know. So it's not like you have like a very high chance. Chance is high, but not that high to get shiny mods. So maybe if you will be very unlucky, maybe you will basically waste all your chances or your PT chest basically, and you will get nothing. So I think it's better to get something instantly than just like praying for shiny mods. What do you think, guys? What do you think, guys? What would you do, guys, if you would start the game again? What you would do with your PT chest, guys? Would you like get your mods to level 17 first, or would you like try to get shiny mods? What would you like? What you what you guys do? Welcome, Lolly. Good to see you. Welcome back. Is it doable solo? You are asking about Manibus Nightmare, or you are asking about these 20 bosses which you have to do? Save for shiny? But to be honest, how can you save chest for shiny when you just started playing the game and you have like you don't have like good mods? So how you can do, let's say, giant or Manibus Nightmare? There is no way. So what would you get? What would you guys do with your PT chest? Let's say you just started playing the game, you are like after novice, your mods are like level 10, 11, you know. So maybe not that high, but not that low at the same time. What would you guys do with your PT chest? It's like your mods are maximum level 12, and you have few PT chests available. What would you guys do with your chests? Bosses, to be honest, bosses are kind of hard, because as you can see when you click these bosses, it's not like you can do these bosses instantly, because you have to clear all of these TVs, you know. So it takes some time, but it's doable, you know. But you will need some people to help you, because some of these enemies are like level 70, level 80, you know. So it will take some time to kill these TVs, because if TVs are connected to boss, then it means this boss is buffed by these TVs. You see, this boss has some buffs, some debuffs, you know. So so yeah, basically you want to kill these TVs around boss, and then you can challenge boss, because otherwise it will take you like, I don't know, few hours just to kill boss if he will have like tons of buffs. Yeah, but to be honest, some bosses are very easy to do, because some bosses have like level 15 or something, you know. So some bosses you can do solo without killing TVs, because they will be easy anyway. So maybe focus on killing easy bosses first if you don't have like good team, and then find some people to help you with level 60, 70 bosses, you know. Because these bosses which have up to level 40 you can do solo easily, but all other bosses have like tons of HP, and you will have to kill these TVs, you know, around these bosses. I would use the PT for getting level 17 gear mods instead of getting shiny weapon mods, as you say. Yeah, I think it's much better, and it's like you don't have to gamble, you know, because for shiny mods you will have to gamble. So it's not like you will always get what you want, but if you will spend your PT chest for let's say helmet, gloves, pants, it's like easy gains, you know. So it's like easy gains. You will always get some extra stats easy way, you know. So to be honest, I'm not recommending, if you started playing the game, I'm not recommending like spending your PT chest for let's say weapon, but just enhance your, let's say, top slot, pants, gloves, you know, get these mods first. And lastly, focus on shiny. And the worst thing about focusing on shiny mods is that this mod can be used most of the time on one weapon. And to be honest, if you will, let's say if they will buff other weapons, maybe you will want to switch builds, you know, and it will feel bad to switch build if you will have shiny mods for this build. So I think it's better to focus on level 17 mods, which are flexible. Let's say first I would get probably level 17 mod for boots, then for top slot, and then for helmet. I think these slots are very flexible. Basically you can get deviant energy mod, I mean you can get deviation expert for helmet, which is like best in slot mod for elemental builds. Then you can get rush hour mod for your shoes, which is like best mod for shoes. Then for top slot you can get rejuvenating, you know. So all of these mods are very flexible, and you can use these mods on many builds. So that way, even when you will switch builds, you will have like instantly level 17 mods for these builds. So that's like the best way, I think. What do you think, guys? Fix to level 17, like you said, shiny don't give you too much compared to getting a mod. Yeah, exactly. Get your level 17 first. I've gotten 3 shinies from just opening regular raids. Yeah, and it's a good thing, you know, because it's like you can, let's say you want to focus on shiny mods, then you can just do the giant. Maybe you can do Manibus Nightmare if your build is good enough. Then you can just do these bosses. And there is like always a chance that you will get level 17 mod from these bosses, which means that you can get shiny mod, you know, just from these bosses. It's like you don't have to spend your legendary chests for a weapon or mask, because you can get them from boss fight easily. And bad thing about doing silos for like better mods is that it takes a lot of time, you know, to finish silo. So basically you will be doing silo for like few minutes, and you will have like I don't know, few mods only. I don't know, maybe 4 or 5, because they I think they nerfed how many mods you get from secondary boss. So I don't know if you want to do secondary boss if you focus only on mods, but basically doing silos takes much more time than doing bosses. So I think it's better just to get legendary mods for your helmet, top, boots, and maybe lastly for pants and gloves, if everything else is nice. And when it comes to farming for weapon and mask mods, they are much easier to get because you can do bosses much quicker than siloses, which makes sense, I think. Guys, what do you think? Can I spam the same boss 20 times? No. You have to kill 20 different bosses. You can't do the same boss 20 times. You have to kill 20 different bosses, and it doesn't matter what's boss level. I didn't even know about the PT system. I have heard of it in one of your YouTube videos. Yeah. So it's like new thing in Once Human, which they added like, I don't know, 1 month ago? Around 1 month ago. And it's like a very big change in Once Human on how you get mods. Because at the same time you can progress much faster if you do it in like a good way, if you do it in smart way, but at the same time you can waste a lot of legendary chests which you could get for things which you need. So basically if you are paying attention to your PT chest, then you can progress much faster than person which is like doing content randomly and isn't paying attention to PT chests. I was talking so much today that I have like headache. At the moment I have like a small headache and it's hard to speak at the moment. I'm not used to speaking a lot. But when I'm live streaming, I'm like speaking like 20 times more than I speak in last 6 days, you know, of the week. Or maybe even more. We're still going. How much boxes you got? I have tons of chests. I can show you. Give me 20 seconds, or maybe 10. I will kill the boss and you will see how many I have. To be honest, I'm enjoying doing these bosses, you know. I don't have problems with doing like the same content over and over again, you know. Especially when I'm talking with you guys, you know. So, to be honest, I'm not focusing that much on boss fight. Maybe I have to pay some attention to where I'm shooting, you know. But I'm not paying that much attention. Most of the time I'm focusing on my English, on what I would like to say. I'm checking like chat, you know. So it's not like I'm paying attention only to game, you know. So as you can see, I have like tons of money boost nightmare chests, and these chests are from Giant. Yeah. So I'm doing money boost nightmare whole day today. I wasn't stopping for anything. I think I went like once or 2 times to toilet. I had my food ready next to me, so I didn't have to move. I didn't have to move, so yeah. I'm enjoying, you know? I'm enjoying time spent with you guys. Meanwhile, I'm learning English, you know, and improving my English, which will help me a lot soon. Because I plan to make videos with my own language. I would like to start making videos with my own language only when they will launch console version, which will happen in like few months. So I still focus on improving my English. I will focus on improving my English in the next few months, and I will start making videos with my own voice only in probably late July, maybe early July. Maybe I will start before console version release, which I predict will happen on late July. So maybe from July I will start uploading videos with my own voice only. And maybe I will keep AI voice for shorts only. Because for shorts only I think it's fine. No one cares about like what kind of voice is used in shorts videos. But when it comes to videos, most of the people would like to see like would like to see like normal person voice, not like AI voice. So yeah, so maybe I will keep AI voice for my shorts videos, but I will try to make videos, long form videos for my YouTube with my own voice. Do you think console version will bring more players than mobile release? To be honest, it's hard to compare, because I think Okiamame that console version release will happen at the same time when they will unlock additional part of the map. So it's like when mobile version was released, not much happened at the same time. But I think that when they will launch console version, a lot of big things will happen at the same time. Like additional part of the map will be unlocked. I think there will be like this collaboration with 10 days until the end, you know. So I think a lot of things will happen at the same time. So it's hard to compare, but I feel like we'll have tons of new players. Tons of players will come back to this game just to check a new update, you know, how good is the new map, you know. So I hope new map will be very good, because if it will be good, then it will keep all of these players which will come back and which will start playing this game. It will keep all of them. But if everything will be very bad and will have like tons of issues, then yeah, then it will be like basically kind of GG for this game. Because most of these people which are playing this game at the moment, it's like the only thing which keeps these people playing is that there is like possibility to have good content in the future, like a new part of the map. But if this part of the map will be like on the same level like Wave Winter, then it will be like huge fail. You know, so I just hope that everything will be good, and that's everything what I can do, you know. And in addition, all I can do is like make some content, you know, spread some good informations about like Once Human. Maybe I can help improve this game. Like maybe I can post some good feedback in feedback and customer support tab, which is like very useful, because I've noticed that they care about these opinions, you know. They care about these opinions. So if you have like good feedback, if you will report bugs which are very annoying, you know, and if you will do it in a good way, it's like you will show video, maybe you will show some pictures in addition to reporting these bugs, then I can tell you that they will fix these issues very quick. Because I reported already like almost 200 things in this game, and I can tell you that they are fixing a lot of things. If you will report these issues in correct way. It's like you can't make like complain that this is bugged, please fix, you are like disgusting guys, you know, or something like this. You can't make like this kind of complaints. But if your if your message will be very chill, and if you will explain what is the issue, and if you will add some attachments, then they will be able to find this issue and fix it, you know. GG, yeah, GG, daj suko. GG. Can you revive your revive for build SKS? What do you mean? Do you want to know what I'm using, or what is your like question? Would you like to know what I'm using? If you would like to know what I'm using, then just have a look on this video, which will be linked in on my YouTube. Just have a look on this video. Just have a look on this video, and that's it, you know. I'm showing everything what I'm using in this video, including like rotation, what you have to do. And that's it. Anestic, can you ping me on Discord if you start opening any mods? Yes, I will. Yes, I will. I will let you know. Would you like to see it when I will be opening? Okay, so Max King, just have a look on this video, which is linked on my chat, my YouTube chat. Just have a look on this video. Manibus Nightmare in 29 seconds with SKS. Have a look on this video and you will see what I'm using. You will see my two presets, because one is for ammo, second one is for damage, you know. So have a look on this. And let me know what you think. Yeah, I wanna see when you open. I'm gonna go to do some work now. GL, have luck. GL, have fun. Thank you so much for the ping. No problem, I will let you know. I will probably finish soon. I will probably finish in like, I don't know, 10 to 15 minutes. This live stream. Maybe even sooner, maybe in like a few minutes, because I can see my food buffs will end soon. So maybe I will be not using next food buffs. So maybe I will finish soon, in a few minutes, and after that I will go to toilet, you know, I will spend some time, maybe I will eat something, and after that I will open this chest and I will contact you. Thank you, Max King, and good luck to you too. So guys, if you would like to join me on my next live stream, then you can join me on next Sunday. Maybe I will be streaming on maybe I will be streaming on like okay, something like, for how long am I live at the moment? I think around, yeah, it's 8 hours, over 8 hours. So yeah, guys. So guys, if you didn't join my Discord yet, you can join my Discord if you will want to ask about something, if you want to stay connected with my community. Just join my Discord, and next time I will be live streaming on next Sunday, and if we'll have some informations about new season, then I will make video about all of these informations, and I will post all of these informations on my YouTube channel and in my Discord. So thank you guys for today, and I hope I can see you guys next time. Maybe I will be live streaming on Wednesday, but probably if there will be nothing, then I will be streaming on next Sunday at the same time. So thank you guys for today. Have fun, and I guess good night. Thank you guys for today. Thank you. Salute, bye bye, and thank you. Give me a second. Maybe we will write someone on Twitch. What do you think, guys? Can we ride someone on Twitch? Because most of the time I'm not riding anyone, but maybe we can do it now. Would you like guys to join someone? I will have a look who is live streaming. Maybe we will ride someone who doesn't have that many viewers. Let's have a look. Maybe I know someone. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Okiamame, for being with me. Give me guys few minutes. Give me guys few minutes. We will write someone. So don't leave me yet. Don't leave me yet. Maybe we'll do it on YouTube too. I will see if there is like option. Maybe someone is live streaming on YouTube. Maybe we'll spread some love today because I'm having good day today. So maybe we'll be spreading some love today. Okay, I can see there is one guy. Thank you for the follow. I want to see your modes if you don't mind. You can have a look on my video, on my SKS Manibus video. I'm showing everything what I'm using in this video. Guys, give me a minute. We'll have a look on who is live streaming and we will write someone. I will have a look if I know someone who is live streaming. I don't know. It will be my first time doing it, so. Okay. Is there anyone playing once human? I can see many people playing once human. Following similar, same category. Okay. Once human only. Okay, now I can see once human only. Welcome. I'm Sitar. Thank you for the follow. Okay, there is. It's not that easy to find someone who is like active, checking chat. Okay, I can see there is like English guy. How can I check this guy? Okay, let's have a look on this guy. I think he looks good. We can join him. Okay, let's go. What are you doing? I don't understand. So basically, I'm sending my viewers to a different person, which is playing once human 2, which is live streaming at the moment. So first I will send my viewers to someone on Twitch, then maybe we'll find someone on YouTube too. Okay, I think we can join this guy. I don't know if I mean, if you will join this guy, let him know. Be nice. Be nice. Hello. Hello. Right now. Okay, I think. So I need my headphones, I think. Because I don't know what he said. If you can, guys, let him know something. Maybe type some messages. So it's not like you guys are kind of dead, you know. Any active people can can send any message, because now it looks like I sent some bots to this guy. Okay. Uh, I'm using this build. If you want to have a look. Thank you, Daisuko. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, send some messages on Twitch to this guy. Because at the moment it looks like I had only bots. Okay. Okay, now on YouTube, maybe we'll write someone. Because for now we did write someone on Twitch. What channel did you write? This guy. You can have a look on this channel. Okay, 1 second. Now on YouTube, we'll have a look if I can do it well. What is the current battle pass? Current battle pass I can show you quickly. You can have a look on this battle pass. This battle pass like this weapon and this set. This battle pass. Dragon and Dragon. No, I'm not on new season at the moment because there is no way to access new season yet. I mean new scenario. I'm not saying new season. Okay, now how I can do it on YouTube? If I will press end, then it will end. How can I write someone on YouTube? How can I write someone on YouTube? Can I do it? Like I'm so bad, you know, when it comes to like streaming and all of this stuff. It will be my first time, but maybe I will learn something new. No? Can I edit this? Click name or text. Okay, I will have a look. If I will be not able to do it in like 2 minutes, then we'll finish the live stream. So I will see you guys in like 1 week, maybe a few days. We'll see. Depends on what how big will be next update. And at the moment, I'm trying to write someone with my viewers. Edit audience. Okay, edit, more actions, no, edit, title, visibility, content, no, edit, description. I'm so bad, you know, I think I'm not able to do it. Okay, guys, thank you guys for today. Thank you guys for today, and I hope I will see you guys next time. So if you guys didn't join my Discord yet, feel free to join my Discord, and I will see you guys next time on Sunday. And if there will be like huge update on Wednesday, then I will see you guys on Wednesday. And thank you guys for today, and good night. See you guys next time, and bye bye. Thank you, and good night. Good night. Good night, Daitsuko. Bye bye, Anaconda. Night, noon, night. Okay. GG, OG Gaming. Bye bye. Okay, 5 seconds and I'm out. 5, Okay, bye bye. Good night. Thank you. See ya next time.